we were to spar, I wonder who would beat whose ass. Don't need that.
You would beat my ass.
Better question. I beat both of yours.
Not that one. Okay, there's no things today.
The only reason my character.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. This is the FootKnight, and this is a GangRP. We got some fun stuff today. We do. Is this on the correct thing? Yes. Is this on the correct thing? It is. I didn't check earlier. Huh. What? Okay.
That's why she only uses it to paralyze an enemy. So you go put the fucking gun away. Pull out the sword.
But yeah, hello. Where's my chair? There's my chair.
I would. What do you guys want?
Give my chair.
Do a toggle to put the gun in the other hand.
Okay, so do you know what the thing is? It's the chip that Mari got with the AI from the mission.
Okay. Sure. Okay, we'll do an event for that today then.
This before
We'll give
pro
that
lobby.
to, or I'll just tell Cows that whenever he undeafens.
You don't
Hey, buddy. Foot just told me what
I
that thing
figured
is.
this out with
We can
gesture
do an
manager.
event in
You
the
can
hall
it
for that
will
today if you
change the
want.
positioning.
Hey, huh?
The
that-
thing, the chip that they're supposed to be decoding.
Are you sure you want to do that? That's like a lot of information that we haven't probably discussed or gone over.
I mean, it's just the power going
really
out and
angle.
location being given.
It's at an angle also.
It's really
Not necessarily. They're decrypting a lot of stuff, so they're wanting a lot of information to be provided, which I think we should.
Yeah, let's hold off and we'll talk about it then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was it.
You can,
Get out of my room.
Remy. You can definitely do if you want to DM that and have while they're doing that, like all the power stuff does flicker and go out until they remove the virus and then or figure out the numbers or whatever, like we said, and then the information can be provided. I don't know if they'll be able to get that in one day.
Andy?
Yeah. We could start it and then just leave the power on the hollow for a couple days.
No. We need that.
Hi.
Actually, no. Didn't you just do Spice's thing where they reroute the power?
I had to have like one hell of a good roll just to fucking.
And I was going
I
to
told
ask
him-
them.
I told him to do that in character.
Okay, well.
Yeah, because that potentially has significant consequences because you're messing with strangest stuff in a room where strangest watching things happen.
Yeah, well, he can go eat a whole carton of eggs. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a mouth anymore.
It's just I needed something to do
Carton
today.
of eggs.
Yeah,
How'd you call it a carton?
You girls.
a full carton of eggs! The
know
entire
what
thing!
What is a carton, Foot? You know what a carton
You
is?
don't know
Like
what a
carton
carton
of milk?
is?
It's a carton of milk. You don't call it.
I'm about
it's
to
like
put
We have
carton
cartons here in
It's a box.
America!
A box of eggs.
It's not a box!
It is a box.
It's not!
A container of
My
eggs.
dick in your mouth.
I'm
You're
gonna.
a box!
Don't threaten me with it.
We all knew you were square anyways.
I'm
That's
not
the first
square.
circle.
I'm gay. Stop trying to erase my culture.
What?
Whoa, we don't
Look,
allow them.
look, just because it's your month doesn't mean you get to come in here with these obscene things!
Oh,
Uh
it
oh,
doesn't
stream.
have to be my month.
Foot's streaming. I take that back.
I am streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's just
Take it back, take it back.
It's a joke.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
in
all
the
wrong.
video game.
One
I'm in
second.
the video game.
Anyway, here we go.
Get out of here.
Mine just decided to work all of a
Alright,
sudden.
I'm gonna finish this progress.
I want to get an index.
Yeah.
I have an index.
Get in VR! Re!
That's good. That's at least
How do
something.
we take the hoodie off?
Yeah, I just have.
You can't take the hoodie off.
I was looking and I don't see any option. And the hat just
all my crazy shit.
glitches.
The hat just kinda goes underneath.
I would do current
Yeah, you can't take the hood off.
but I don't have.
Yeah, it has to be there.
No, you didn't.
All I need to worry
Okay.
about is a window.
Okay,
I
so,
just fucking got rid of the hood.
That's why I was.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was weird.
Dragoon, have you ever NPC'd before?
It's really weird. I don't
First
know.
time.
I can
First
I need
time!
to do something today.
Heck yeah! High five! Let's go! You're coming in on an
Yeah, I was
intense
actually working
combat
on stuff,
mission.
yeah.
Stream Diego.
Yes, I need
All
this.
right, let's go over some
What did you
things.
say?
Come on over here. It's also your
sir.
first time.
Yes. This is gonna be fun.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, so
I'm
it's your
excited for
first.
you.
Is your first time NPCing ever, or just?
First time actually doing RP. I was working on making it,
Heck
but
yeah! Well, amazing! I'm glad to have you here. And have you NPC'd here in this before?
I've PC'd for Fractured Thrones and some of the flashbacks.
Okay,
So not exactly too
you're good. Do the
fresh.
fractured throne stuff, and you're good. They go through intensive workshops. You're good.
yeah,
Okay.
I've watched some of it, so I know a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so one of the biggest things is we're primarily going to be doing melee things. Go ahead, toggle
Yes.
through your menus, figure out where that is. It should be fairly straightforward. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So one of the main things you want to know is that you want to try not to, yeah, go ahead and get like a bat or something. That'll work. So you're going to be running towards characters a lot, okay?
Yeah.
So something I want you to make sure you do that a lot of people forget is I want you to stop before you get to them. Because the thing is, more often than not, you both are going to be running at each other.
Yeah,
So
I'll be
stop
drifting through too,
beforehand
eventually.
and then let the player meet you.
So, and then okay.
Yep, and then combat, as you can see, our things just
that
go
would cut
through
risk.
everybody. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So we have to meet halfway.
Yeah, meet halfway, kind of just figure out what they're doing and just go with it. Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
We'll go over like
Yeah.
power levels and such and how that happens
Yeah.
inside the mission. Feel free to ask anybody here. They've all done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, just
I've been watching you for a while, so I know already.
Hey.
If someone comes at me with, like you comes at with that, I'm done.
yeah, mine's special.
Like this thing, what? 5 slashes onto it, and it's probably gonna
2.
break. 2. Okay.
2, yeah, because it goes through metal in
Unless I hit
about
it in
3.
different zones. Okay.
But yeah, just make combat a dance, and depending on what unit you are will depend on basically how long you go.
Is it okay to switch up things? So if I see I'm having troubles, can I go and do some roundhouses
Yes,
while I'm doing melee? Okay.
absolutely. If you
Not gonna do it
have the
often,
ability to
but
kick,
if I
then
see an
yeah.
opening... Nope. Don't have the money for that yet.
Yeah. But yeah, you get into a lock or something, like get into a lock with me, and you just think about it, you can totally do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. So just have fun with it. You have any questions, ask somebody, and either myself
Will do.
or they'll help you. But yeah, welcome.
Alright.
Glad to have you here.
Yeah. Thank you. I've actually been watching you since when Neon Divide was Callus Row, so.
Oh, yeah. So you know Jeremiah.
Yeah, I missed that dude. He was great.
He's coming back in Curse Bearers.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw your call about if you want to join, just join. And I was like, I need something to do today, and I needed something off my mind. So
Yeah,
you're gonna help me out big time.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun, and this is gonna be one of the bigger missions. So good to have you.
Yeah.
And basically everything's street level. I'm sure you know that. So basically, just keep it as much as you can to be. You're someone who's lived in the grime and the grunge, and you're rough and tumble. You've had horrible things happen in your life that you've lived through, and you've joined the gang because it was your best option. That's typically going to be your story for most gang members, especially as NPCs. Let's see. Beyond that, just have fun.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. High five.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Spice looks so different in this outfit.
It's been like that for a long time. For a couple months. No, only for like a few months.
What kind of gremlin stuff did you miss? I have 1, potentially 2 more people to be measured for bunny outfits. Actually, make that. No, you already measured me. Make that 2 people for bunny outfits, okay?
Lone Ranger actually has like followers that are Pokemon on him.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
Like even like there was a couple. There was an Asian that mentioned that their totodile like messed up their teeth last night.
It's not a normal fist.
Remember to hydrate myself. I had to have plenty of hydration, miss. I have had plenty. Oh, who's this?
You're good. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna keep my shit charged because I know my right hand is like.
Look at my
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I can totally do female voices if I have to. So, if we need to do that, I can. Because I can go from this to hello.
You shall be lurking. Cool.
Yeah, there appears to be a little bit of desync. Like, I'm sure if you turn them off and on now that I'm looking at you, like, I'm sure I'd see them, but, like, they're not on for me right now.
Oh, I see them. They're right there. They're stabbing you.
I can probably hide and show your avatar. Oh, now they're out. Now they're out for me. Mm-hmm.
There's still stuff that needs to be done to it. Like, for instance,
Look, I need to add the invisible material.
I'm still waiting for
okay.
Yep.
the picture of the cat on the side.
Ava, Flonica. I need to wait for Kaz to get in here. Kaz!
Anyway.
Kaz!
So fucking stupid. Hold on, he's doing things. Put his controller down. Probably.
I am impatient specifically with him.
Oh, he broke.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
super broke.
yeah.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
he's coming back. There he is.
Yeah.
He's back.
Can I shoot the coffee god?
No.
Unless you want to get bonked by the coffee hammer, I don't think so.
Hello.
I haven't seen
What do you need?
It is Ground Dragoon's first time ever in RP.
Yeah, if you want to just call me Goon.
Goon. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's going to be NPCing for us. I've already given him a brief rundown, but yeah, just want to let you know.
Wonderful.
Fresh blood.
Thanks for joining us.
Fresh blood.
I gave it a name.
Meow. Meow.
What the fuck?
What?
Meow.
It's still. Meow. Meow.
Like cloaked in pure darkness in a dark hallway, and this could pulls out the saw.
Before I forget,
Mm-hmm.
happy early birthday.
It is my birthday tomorrow.
Happy early
very,
birthday.
like,
Uh-huh.
5-hour birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah, it will.
Happy birthday, old
Oh
man.
dear, will it be in 5 hours? What just reset? Nothing. Okay, good. I was about to get very angry. Yeah,
Happy birthday, old man.
I'll be 34.
Old man.
Did you just call me old man? I'm death rolling all of you.
He's old in game standards.
At least it's
Oh my god. I can just like entertain myself. Like.
Look at the goal.
He's winning.
Big nerd.
Oh,
Hello. She has cape. Edna say no cape. No capes.
Oh my god, the chunkiness.
Edna mode, no capes.
Maximum chunkiness.
Incredible. Wow. You have a cape. I can't believe you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm 34. I'm officially dying and in the sarcophagus already. They are preparing me for mummification. But you know what? I look dang good, and I have more than enough energy than some of these 20-somethings. Like, they want to throw down, we will throw down. I will destroy them. And my nose is tickling.
Okay, that would be...
Both in the same boat. What do you mean you're 32? Clearly you're 21.
23 or 24, I can't remember which.
Oh man, I unplugged my controller.
Clearly you're 21, Nietzsche. Literally flawless in the best years of your life. Mm-hmm.
I see a report.
Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people today. Time to kill a drug. What do you mean? Oh, right. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, 21, literally flawless, best use of your life. Mm-hmm.
I'm making a collage.
Like I'm always.
I have the prefab.
No, I need to still do a fucking this a bit of an overhaul, just so I can. I'm
Sausage and beans?
Where are we going? Come back here. Come back here.
Why?
I can't wait. Caffeine on. I want to see this fucking collage, bro.
What?
See, my window is wide open, and I can't.
Quirky whisperer shit. Be like,
Collage? Quirky
From the
whisper
pictures
stuff.
that she got from the bulldozer. She's.
It's quirky?
Bulldozer mission. What?
I think we're quirky. Whether
Yeah, he said that your pictures are quirky. What's quirky about them?
No.
They're pretty quirky, bro.
What?
They're pretty quirky.
There was
They're pretty-
one
they're pretty
picture,
quirky.
and it's that one robot or synth or whatever, and HD
Oh, hold on.
decides to do the neon
Your
pose.
stuff. That was from Nietzsche.
Also, why robot
Nietzsche
stuff?
told me to slap you.
Do you mean my robot? Do you mean dog?
No, I'm meaning the one that HD was playing for the bulldozer mission.
Mm-hmm.
They went.
The synthetic. They don't need pictures of that one. They don't need pictures of dog dozer, whatever we're calling it now. Yeah, feel better soon, Nietzsche. We love you, and we hope you feel better. Short hair!
Before we hop into map, I'm just gonna chill.
Heck yeah. Short hair means less chance for getting stuck in gears.
Whoa. This is fucking weird. I feel like I'm high as fuck right now.
Wait, do you have a filter on when you have the thing on?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
wild.
Does it show up when I get over here too? Okay, no, it doesn't.
It's so wild. Everything's like shaking and like
oh man,
overlapping.
Wow. This is not Reachy. Oh.
Who knows?
Wizardry.
Well, no, you're right. This isn't Reachy. This isn't Reachy. This is Vito.
No, he's way too pretty to be Vito.
What do you mean?
That's not Vito.
Yes, it's me. Your long lost fantasy brother.
Oh, you got a migraine? Oh.
Get away from me.
Oh.
Wait a second.
And then we'd be flopping like fish.
I can't see this fucking.
We need to talk more about Trevor Walker.
Little motherfucker. This little bitch.
You're shorter than him!
Little fucking.
I cannot.
Look at him. Look at him waddle. Look at him waddle around.
You're still not taller than him, and you're wearing thicker heels.
The Gucci helmet. It's a wide Gucci helmet. It's fine.
He's a little
Stone
baby,
skin,
okay? I
don't
might be
worry.
shorter than him, but he's
It's
a tiny
fine.
little
Now
baby,
you don't have to
man.
look at me. I'm immortal. And ironically, this is what I want Johnson.
Get people in the lobby.
What do you mean pretty girl? She has short hair. That's my type. Also, make sure your stream's unmuted.
maybe, but this
Holy
other good. The fact that
Yeah, like an outhouse villain.
Hello, my whisperer compadres. Get in the map right now, otherwise you're not going on the mission. Beep. You guys as well, go ahead, get in the map as your NPCs and just start hanging around. As well as you two, please get inside the map as your NPCs and start messing around. Also, hello Adam, glad to see you back. Alright, time to get in character. Irish. We're speaking Irish. Irish accent. We don't speak in any other accents because you only speak Irish. I need my metal gear. Solid. For the plottings. That is not what it's supposed to be playing. Thank you. We might go to it though at some point. Also, I have battery banks plugged into my hand controllers now. So I don't have to worry about time lengths or anything. Also, if I go in to the spawn lobby and people have not gotten into the map, I'm gonna start shooting. I'm going to start shooting. Pog. Pog. I'm going to stand up here. I'm standing up here this time, not at the window. I'm standing here. Sean never gets tired now. I do get tired. I get tired after a long time, but you know, I don't suddenly have to plug myself in after 6 hours because my hands are dying. People are I swear to goodness, what is on my nose? Just don't get tired. I'm already yawning. I was at work. I had a full day of work and I'm here. Some of these people don't do anything. They just wake up and get into VR. And some people, it's their job. Just don't get tired. It's like saying get good. The only difference is you can get good. You can't just not be tired. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I feel like it. Piss RP, it's the greatest. I'm not trusting that. I'm not trusting that. It's not forbidden. What's up, Kevrix? How you doing?
I did not get much sleep last night.
Why?
They didn't get much sleep last night.
No, I know why.
Hey, you. Actually, you're going the right way. Girl's here to see us. Something about a package in the garage. I'm assuming you allowed her in.
Who is it?
Sarah, I think.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Do you know her?
Yeah, very well.
This is what you. No, you say.
Sarah! Lynn, what are you doing? Ah! Stop hitting me with your drone! Hi.
Hey, Marcus. I'm here. A special delivery from my garage.
You got it? You got it? Is it in there?
Yeah, I'll drive it in. 1 second.
What do you get?
But is it gonna fit? Is the question.
It'll fit. It's bigger on the inside.
You don't know. Okay, well, I guess. I'll be back in a second.
So what? Like, now I'm just curious. What do we get?
A truck. An armored truck.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh.
All right, I'm fine with that. Honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That armored truck. Perfect.
Man, that
There
thing
we
came
go.
from Dime.
1 second.
Decorated it and everything.
I did my best to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's quite big.
Wonderful.
We could fit like all of us in that shit.
We could.
Heck yeah.
That's the point.
I love it. Thank you, Sarah.
Heck yeah.
See you too. Best engine. It took me a while to even. First of all, you know how hard it is to get a military truck.
It's like that'll
To make it unmilitary.
To make it unmilitary, well, first you go to a place where they no longer use it. It's in the junkyard.
Exactly. It's retired.
Second, you make sure it works.
Lots of whispers.
Treat it well, because not only did I have to bug the scrapyard owner to give it to me, it's one of one.
Really?
I wouldn't say be careful, but don't drive it off a cliff.
I don't plan on it.
Okay, good.
Keyword plan on it.
That's a lot.
She knows what I mean. We had to do that once. Amazing.
I expect no less of you, no right?
Yeah, you know me. You know how I work.
We are running low again.
Doing crazy things.
This thing has fucking reinforced steel. It's like pushing a. Well, it's like punching a rock, honestly. I just won't move.
Good.
Let me show that.
Good. They better
Yeah,
put.
they went all out.
I can't believe he just walked through the engine.
Yes,
Oh,
I
no,
just
yeah.
walked through the engine. I was about to say.
You installed phasing technology? Sorry, are great.
Yes.
No, don't worry.
I totally did that.
He knows his way around vehicles, literally. He just knows his way around the vehicles.
I'm so
literally.
glad your phasing technology is flawless.
Let's start from the.
Let's park it somewhere else. Let's park it somewhere else.
I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Sure, outside's fine.
Okay, 1 second. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, to be fair, the truck is facing like engine over there, back over that way for me. So
Yeah, well,
it was
you're
just a
seeing
display
incorrectly. That's fine.
yeah, I figured that much.
It's our armored truck. It's our war van. It's our suburban assault vehicle.
I could see why you're friends.
Oh, we've been friends longer than just that.
Well, no, I mean, I assumed so, but
Okay.
they're pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was more commenting on Lynn's drone.
Yeah, be careful. She likes running into people today.
We get a little passe when we load.
Yeah, I only just saw them. Wait, Lynn.
Have a cup of coffee. Don't test me.
You have a cup of coffee. What, are you gonna run faster than the drone? You gotta race each other.
No, pour it on the drone.
Why? It's expensive!
And
hello.
Here's the keys.
Don't put.
I was about to say keys. Thank you.
If they run into me, the coffee's going on the drone.
No.
Holy shit!
We're running low on funds. You can't do that. You got a haircut.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I got a haircut.
Looks good.
Is this for me?
You got a haircut.
Welcoming back a hero?
I don't think I know that.
No, it just seems like everyone's
You
waiting for
just
something.
missed seeing our armored truck.
Yo. No, you should have saw it on the way in. Yeah.
I did.
Good. I'm glad you saw it.
Do you need anything else from me, sir?
A dump truck full of gold.
Oh, if only. I would have taken the winnings, honestly.
Uh-huh.
But there's nothing else from me, then I shall take my leave.
All right. Drive safe.
Getting worse and worse each day.
How did you get here?
Right? I don't know why. It's just.
I have my wife waiting for me outside. Don't worry.
Good. Good. All right. I'll catch you later then. Thank you, Sarah.
Take care. Nice meeting you all.
So we're just gonna be able to ram bitches now?
Mari.
No. Also, we might put bulldozer blades on it.
Last minute tune up in the mech bay for your exosuit when you have a chance.
Alex,
Gonna be great.
the bulldozers we just got. Might be thinking about putting both of the dozer blades on that truck.
Wait, so take the dozer blade off the bulldozer, put it on the truck?
Okay. Who is in the gym?
I don't know why I would need to be in the back. Let's come up and ring. Let's go.
What are they doing?
Hey, fuck it, man. No.
Did I hear open ring?
Training. Oh my god, you haven't even been here for fucking 2 minutes. You want to kill someone already? My god.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for failing taking this.
Where do we go and get?
That's what we get
Huh.
for keeping him cooped up so long.
Heyo.
Yeah, there's actually people here. Oh my goodness.
There is actually people here. You just got stabbed by a spear that just ran through your head. I'm surprised you're not dead.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I have that.
Go on, say it. Say it. Say the words.
He dodged.
He dodged.
No, that's not the words.
Like that one. That one sprints around everywhere. Usually, like they're at full
What do I
tilt,
say?
sprinting through the hallways. And
You got a haircut.
Ever I need to not hold my leg out is so.
Yeah, she got a haircut.
Is my god watching?
I think she got more than one haircut.
Make my goddamn
What do you mean
day.
more than one haircut?
That one. He's so fast. What's up, Drake? How's it
Yeah,
going?
she
Probably had to cut a lot of hairs to make it
He's
look short.
busy fighting, so fuck him.
Just pretty much.
I don't know these things. They are mysterious ways.
It's always me who gets the shit kicked out of.
Why?
Oh my god, there's so many people. I need to see this. Standing in the hallways, move out of the way.
Excuse me. Oh god.
What does he need to see?
Medical bay.
What's he running for?
So many people.
And we're planning on putting the bulldozer blades on it. Both of them somehow.
So what you see is basically an old military supply truck that has been armored and has Whispers logos and such on it.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, I'm just running into everybody today.
Okay.
Multiply as 4, so space front to 4.
What's the opposite of 2? There was only an opposite, it's -2.
I guess. It sounded funny.
What are we asking math riddles?
No, we had this.
I was wondering where he was going with this.
What?
So basically, I had a conversation with Luna about this.
Oh, it's a joke.
Kind of. It's not really a joke. It's more of like an interesting thing. Inverting certain games or movie names to be something else.
Race car.
So Final Fantasy would be First Reality. Race car? Huh?
Spell race car backwards.
Race car.
That's not spelling it.
Race car.
All right, you little technicality snooty party pooping shade wearing copycat.
He looks good in that, doesn't he?
Copycat.
Yeah, I literally have this outfit upstairs.
You have this outfit. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I do. Don't make me change into it. People might die.
Why? Why would people die for you changing into it? You literally went to...
Fourth wall die, queen! Fourth wall! Beware the fourth wall.
It's like how we never see Spice and Davey
I'm
in the
gonna
same
go
room.
ahead and ignore you said that. I don't think we'd look anything alike, even if we wore the same suit.
Also, why are you putting dirty shoes on my table?
Shades.
Hey Spice, you wanna go fight Davey?
The outside is dirty. What?
You wanna go fight Davey? I'm sure you would love to fight Davey.
Actually, Spice, I'm thinking about putting you on the mission to go and kill Davey.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think you'd be the perfect opponent against... Because he is quite the dodgy man. And you're also a dodgy man. So it'd be like an epic battle between two dodgy men.
No personal attachment to him.
Also that.
I've never even met the man.
It's curious that you never met him. We even shown you pictures and gave you his number.
Yeah. I'm surprised you've never met him. It's actually crazy.
I've never come across him in any of my missions. You think we'd get along?
All right.
Based on how you described him before, I think that's an insult.
It's like I haven't seen this clunkiness that we talk about.
I don't actually like fighting.
I've never seen him fight before. What do you... Yeah, he's usually, like, stuck behind a computer screen.
Who is?
Who?
Him.
Me?
He's usually doing, like, all the media shit. Him!
Him!
I've never seen him fight before.
You want to see him fight? You want to see how he fights? I can show you how he fights with one move.
That's dodging.
I know, that's how he fights. He dodges everything, then moves in and attacks with a bladed bat.
Or P-Dot, yeah. I don't know what
he beats him by making them exhaust their energy and then just stabs them, imagine.
With a bat. He stabs them with a bat. With a blunt
I try
object.
and look for an opening, and then I either stab them, slit their throats, or shoot them through the head.
That's cool. Hey, you know what? I no longer have to be weird about this. Can I just say, the conversations I hear in this place are so fucking weird, and as your council member, are fucking concerning. Some of your people need actual therapy. I need
Aki, Zero, Aki. I am deeply aware of this.
I mean that respectfully, okay? Holy shit.
I am so deeply aware of this. Do you know how regularly I say that the people who used to be in the Whispers belong here now, and the people who are here now belong in the Whispers back then?
Isn't it so reassuring
that
our councilman has such an eye for the obvious?
Yeah.
Also, I have heard that the last therapist that came here was literally driven away screaming.
Hi.
That's a great start.
It was because of him.
So, speaking about therapists, you won't happen to know any at the tower that could do with employment in a gang?
What? With current ongoings?
Community service leave.
true. Volunteer.
Not just that, some people have reasons for doing things. Maybe they need a bit of extra money on the side that has no ties to anything. No paper trail.
I don't know if you know, but our district is currently kind of in like a martial law state where they see any gang shit, they're gonna shoot you. I don't think they're really making time for therapy calls.
Wow.
I mean, wow.
We're not gonna contact him for a fucking therapist.
This is so fucked up. Instead of
We'd be
homeless
better
people, I
off
need it.
trying
We
to
shoot them.
recruit a therapist.
Yeah,
rather than take a Keegan Tower.
All right.
therapist.
All right. Now,
I might have a therapist who's probably gonna spy on you and relay information back to the tower, not gonna lie.
Oh, you mean you're the...
And then we'd have to do a whole misinformation campaign and be a hassle.
all right. So, on to important things aside from the therapist. Sonia, are you fit for combat, or you still need to heal some?
I think I'm good for combat. I haven't really been dealing with anything.
I want you to stand up and jump on one leg.
Can you just like...
Which one?
What do you think?
Building last week?
My metal one?
Yeah. Was there any pain?
No.
All right, then
I
she's
don't
good.
feel anything.
All right, she's good.
Merit?
Huh?
Is there a measurement for...
Huh?
What measurement?
That's how you measure whether or not someone can go to a mission. By them jumping on that one leg.
If there is immediate pain, she is not clear for missions. What the heck was that?
You know, I actually don't know. I didn't see what you were talking about.
Sometimes the noises James can make with his mouth surprise me and confuse me.
You think his noises confuse you? Have you listened to Lynn?
Sensitive mouth.
Huh?
Wow.
Interesting way of wording things, Aki.
I just...
Yeah, actually, I can confirm, I can get some confirmation on this right now. Sonia, does he have a sensitive mouth?
Who?
Excuse?
What is that
I'm
supposed
going to be
to
leaving
mean?
the office now.
What do you think it's supposed to mean?
Euphemism.
I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to mean. You mean a sensitive... Like... Sensitive on what he said. I don't know.
I'm jumping off the third-story building. Have a good one, guys.
No, you're not. You're getting back in here.
Before you even get to use your claymore? What the hell?
You're fucking right. I want to use my fucking claymore. You're so right.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need details later, Sonia. Anyways. Alright, so we have a couple missions to do today. We need Geo to go do the sniper thing some more. And we are gonna push into the tunnels today. Alright? These are two operations we're gonna make sure happens. Now, does anybody here in leadership have any sort of questions before we start getting people ready for this?
If Bucky is in the tunnels?
He is in the tunnels, and last I saw, he is alive, and they hadn't done anything to him. That was about 2 weeks ago, I believe.
Are we kidding him? We capturing him?
Oh, we don't know. We have to evaluate the situation when we get there. Sure, I have a 2-minute video about it, but he doesn't really say anything.
The idea that they haven't done something to an asset like Bucky, I don't believe that for a second.
What makes you think I believe it, especially after the stuff that... Anyways. Sorry, I coughed. The main reason why we're going down now, there are two objectives. 1, we're dealing with Davy. 2, we're retrieving Bucky. Those are our main 2 objectives. Lynn!
I'm going to dropkick Lynn. I'll be back. Just kidding.
In regards to that, the bulldozers that we got, I'm pretty sure they can't fit down there. And the mech we got, I don't want to show our cards just yet. So, we're going to be having Johnson go down as planned with the team. Alright?
It's a team.
What, can I ask why we wouldn't want to use the mech? Just out of curiosity. If we're doing something as bold as, you know, finally killing the dude, and we've seen how much grief he's actually given us, why wouldn't we just take the easier option?
Because currently the only person suited up for that is Mary. And I'm not entirely certain she's medically ready yet.
Oh. Okay.
There's also the matter of actually trying to bring it down into the tunnels, keeping it constantly running. And will it even fit in some of the areas of the tunnels?
Also, let Queen speak. She raised her hand.
Wasn't that? I don't think it was that big.
You kind of said what I was going to say anyway.
Hmm.
The other thing as well is that we could technically, if we wanted to, have more than one of them go down and take something by force. We catch them by surprise. It makes it more efficient to do that action. If it's just one, they're going to know we have them at our disposal.
I mean, I can already answer your question. It's a construction robot. Therefore, it's made for going down into places like that. It's not too big, not too small.
Here's the main
Second
reason.
of all, if that thing that you just mentioned, the Bucky guy, if we're like doing something, like you're actually taking a territory, I don't know, this just seems like you're putting people at risk when we don't need to.
So,
here's the thing.
what I think. You go first.
We have been putting that area under siege. They have not been able to get supplies from Tigers for a few weeks now. Supplies run out very quick, especially when you haven't stocked them up. Which means that Davey himself should be relatively low on his chems. They'll also be low on food and water. If they have subsisted, they will have been feeding off of trash and the like. So, we don't need to send our giant card in to full just blast everything to bits.
Not only that, but to be quite frank, it works in our favor. It's like setting a trap. They think we don't have anything crazy, and they manage to have Bucky on this side. They'll send in Bucky to clean up what's left, because surely they will know that Davey has done an untold amount of damage to us, and whatever Whisperers will be coming in to siege that fucking place. So when they send Bucky in, they will go in thinking that we can't deal with it, but we do. Because we'll be sending in the mech afterwards to reinforce the area.
You want to send the mech in just to help deal with Bucky in case he turned against us?
It'd be a good idea to use it to fortify fences down here. Down there, I mean.
Alright. Go ahead.
Couple things. One, just because it's a construction robot, it is an assumption to assume it can handle any hazardous environment. Unless it was specifically made to go handle into tunnels, I don't think what it was made to do even matters. Second, putting it into an area like that would be asking to slowly walk into a trap that would have us lose the mech entirely.
Mm-hmm.
All we need to do is collapse one tunnel.
Here's my idea. We have the mech and Mary on standby. And if we do find Bucky, and he does happen to turn against us, we call it in. That satiate concerns?
I mean, getting it down there, that means we'd have to keep it at close proximity to us the entire time, and I mean, you're still asking for a trap at that point, and that's banking that he doesn't arrive mid-fight, and then, you know, we
that's true.
Have arrival time.
Well, if things are pretty shit, what we could do is, instead of having the mech come to us, we come to the mech. If things are that dire, we run. Instead of trying to find a fight,
bringing
we don't
the
know
mech there is asking to lose it.
Lucky said he's helping get a cat out of a tree. Alright. Thank you, Lucky.
Thank you, Lucky.
Good Samaritan.
Yeah.
Wow,
Alright.
Reputation's really saved now, huh?
Saving cats. Doing the fireman's job. All right, so here's another concern. If we use the mech the instant we get it, part of the reason why the Willow was even lost was because we took something from the Tigers. We did something flashy, as was told to me. If we bring the mech in, that's something incredibly flashy.
That's true. That would bring us another level of trouble that we might not be prepared for.
If I'm being honest, I don't think the Tigers will be doing anything like that again. If this continues, I mean, we're just going to have to shut down District Zero's checkpoints and not allow anyone in from any district until we can get ourselves under control. That's how serious it's getting. If something starts exploding again, or people are being gassed.
To which Maz has already said that she plans on doing that. So after we deal with Davey, I'm making it a priority that we take care of her next. Is that clear?
That tracks for me, boss.
Got it.
And to say for that, by the way, even if Maz was or was not a factor, to be quite frank, just because blowing stuff up, gassing people was flashy, doesn't mean they don't have another code up their chest that will be just as problematic for us, but doesn't get this entire situation into scorched earth.
They have a Magitech expert. They have a chemist, who's William. They have an invisible police guy, who's Ash. They have a lot of things. We still haven't seen Poppy in a while.
Things you don't know. Yeah.
So who knows where she is?
Who knows?
I haven't seen Zach outside of the meat rack.
Units in reserve.
And yeah, they might have units in reserve. Either way, they have a lot more resources than we do. Period. Which, by the way, how many of you looked at the document?
They start throwing it out.
Thank you.
Which document are we talking about?
Well, that answers the question.
If it's a project document, yeah, I've seen that.
Did you see the new resources tab I put in there?
There was a new tab? Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Alright. Well then.
Oh, I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I looking up this way? I don't know.
We're desperately... you do everything quirky. I don't ask questions about it anymore. Alright. Queen.
Considering that the Willow has been destroyed, and there's now a bunch of open land, Aki, Zero, how bad is the situation for food in District Zero? Like good food, not extremely processed and, well, you know.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Food.
Something went wrong.
How is this food? What's the situation like in District Zero for good quality food? Yes, the things you eat.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Well, if I'm being honest, it's not prioritized that our civilians are upkept with the greatest of meals and served in places. It's more so prioritized for the tower and our staff and corporations that can pay for it.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm already working on it.
Right. And then that's it.
Yep, that is something that we're going to be doing. Making a hydroponics farm and growing things, not drugs. What, do you think I was going to say marijuana?
From drug dealers to farmers.
Yeah?
No, I just think it's a bit funny.
Imagine you run up to someone, you give them a mango.
All strike teams are in position at Green Pit 2 and Green Pit 1 and are on standby and waiting for your arrival.
All right. We'll be heading out there. Any other questions before I get everyone else up here? Was that a question, or are you throwing something down?
I'm just gonna, good. Yeah, no more questions.
At this point, I've sort of disregarded whenever James makes that movement.
I need you to translate for me, Sonia. Translation?
He is just throwing something down. I don't know, maybe smacking the table.
I can't believe you threw it on the ground.
It's like a gesture form. It's like a gesture form.
We're not adjourning the meeting.
Okay.
Meeting adjourned.
No. All right, let me get him in here.
Is that what you're hitting?
I would love to see him in like a corpo meeting.
A text goes out to all whisperers. Come to the meeting room. We're gonna get ready for missions.
Oh, that's what you think. I bet I could talk their pants off.
What was that? Just in time, I guess.
Their pants?
Yeah.
You think you could talk their pants off?
Managed to somehow convince someone that whisper propaganda is the best form of propaganda, so I think I could do it.
Yeah, you know,
I have something better. I have something better than that.
Yeah.
You succeeded once already. You can probably do it again.
Queen, did you already tell them about our endeavors?
Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. Yeah, we went out and did some,
Essentially a bunch of nothing.
Oh, I just realized something. Oh, God, I just realized
I'll say,
something.
however, that there was
Hold
a
on.
bit of a positive reception, but it's a bit shaky. Some people did seem thankful for what we did, but at the same time they were wary. Wasn't too sure.
I mean,
groups
remember
of
the
people-
past.
Most of the other times, tower was already there.
Oh.
All right.
And my chairs are gone.
Come on.
Some person was making a toll of some sort. They had to pay to travel through that location, so we'll probably go through there again to make sure it's clear.
All right. Spaz! Stop being a spider monkey.
He's fluxed.
I've noticed. All right. Who are we missing?
No fucking no.
Don't.
Everyone should be here.
Who's running up the stairs?
I'll grab my things on the way out. I don't have time.
All right.
Should be everyone. A couple of people not here, actually. There they are.
All right. So, let's go ahead and begin. First off, the important mission of today. We're going after Davey. Plain and simple. He's stuck down those tunnels, and we're going to deal with him once and for all. Johnson, you've already been put in charge of this. You're the one leading. Of which I have a few people selected for you on this. Go ahead, come up here.
Understood. Who am I going to be working with then?
All right. Luis. Get by Johnson. Where's Luis? They're by Johnson.
Behind you.
All right. Danny.
Also behind me.
Also behind you.
All right. James, you're also here. And we need 2 more for this. So, question. Aside from myself, actually 3. Manny, over here. Aside from myself, is there anybody who knows Bucky? Who's familiar with him?
Heard of him.
How well does he know you?
Well, I've seen him around. I haven't talked to him much.
All right. How well does he know you?
I know him.
I was there when he first showed up. There were lights. Subway.
All right.
First time.
So you don't know him terribly well.
6 also has a hand up.
Where's 6?
Not related to knowing Bucky, but I would prefer to be stationed somewhere where I can kill a bunch of tigers that are inevitably gonna try to get into the tunnels.
You'll be in one of the pushes. Don't worry about that.
Queen has a hand up.
I've known him a bit, but I don't think it's enough to really warrant you going.
All right.
So,
James, how much do you know him?
Oh my god, you asking me if I have personal relations with Buggy? The answer is no.
All right.
He's a colleague.
The homie over there seems like he knows him more.
Well, that means I've got to go. All right. Well, I'm going. One more. You're going on your sniper mission, along with Queen and Marbles. All right. If you feel like going through hell and back, raise your hand.
Sure.
I don't have to go on the sniper mission.
It's nothing new.
That's not.
If Marbles can't go, can I suggest Dog? I'm not leading the mission, but it would be good if we're fighting against Davey, especially with his flashbangs.
Crowd control.
Mm-mm. Sorry, Dog, you're not going. And neither are you. I already got a techie there.
Okay, but you also named out 3 snipers, and they don't need me.
Medical, combat, tech.
Maybe another medical because of the stims.
Maybe another medical.
They'll probably need assistance.
Mm-hmm.
That or potentially someone like Drake.
Plague! Where are you?
Over
Behind you.
How much do you know about those stims?
Very little. But they should, but based off what Sonya went through, they boost his heart rate. That's kind of it. I haven't really gotten to work on it.
Convincing argument. Diego.
Very important. Very important question. Anyone who's going, you'd have to be
Okay.
You'd have to be ready and willing to go into a confined space with a caged animal like Davy.
So, if I may, Sean.
Probably going to be more feral than
last
ever.
time we went into the tunnels, we got pushed back because when guns went live, we didn't exactly have any range or anything that would push people back afterwards. Considering that 6 is not going to be with us, it'd be a good idea to have someone that has a sniper that can threaten.
There's a second reason why Mary is going on the mission. She's bringing the mech.
Just got my laser upgrade. Mech.
Mm-hmm. It's partially to help push, and partially in case they've done something to Bucky.
Okay.
We'll have plenty of pushing capability.
Good thing we
Alright, from the team here, would we rather bring additional medical or additional combative capabilities, or both?
To be frank, I'd rather have another medic. I'd rather have another medic.
You got fancy tools as well.
You, Mort, and Bat, I think you can handle yourselves on the front line quite very well. Bat maybe a little less so, but between you and Mort,
We're already far
that's
over
us
our
following
limit.
up.
If you're gonna have to
You're
swap.
at 7 right now.
Yeah,
You never gave me a limit.
I did.
No, you didn't. It's not in the
Honestly, I'm
thing.
more comfortable having
It
2
was
medics
6.
in case one of you
I
goes
told
down.
you in the meeting beforehand.
No, you
5:30.
didn't. I didn't
I
hear
did,
it.
but everybody else heard it.
I didn't.
I'm fine, I guess.
It's your fault.
What?
It's a good team.
It is.
Not nine, it's a good team. I'm mostly meaning the ties that Mars has. The reason why we're going there.
If anything, if you want someone
But
else,
that's really it.
Davey can focus on someone.
I made my decision.
Okay. I'm not trying to argue it.
Johnson. Counter thing. If Bucky becomes a problem, just dial me. I'll go to one of the other lines and push there. Alright. The second mission that's happening. Geo! Come here. This is to provide a distraction. You're going to be trying to gain the attention of the Tigers so much that the Vipers are sent to you. You're not meant to stay and fight the Vipers. You're meant to run. Kill as many Tigers as possible, though. And it will be done from ranged. Sniper fire. Those of you with sniper rifles, come forward.
Question.
Answer.
If we have the capabilities and happen to be on the team, can we still try?
Can you to snipe?
To kill the Viper.
No, I don't want to risk that happening. Not right now.
I plan to keep all of the Vipers from coming into melee.
That's why they're snipers. They keep an eye out from range. And plus, they're taking the drones so they can deploy it and monitor their area.
I think as soon as a Viper is spotted,
Are they charged?
Leave. That was the premise.
Viper's hard, but it's not exactly fast. Still bulky.
They're not going to get caught by Vipers. It's a distraction.
I was going to ask, do you have someone as backup just in case they get hit from behind?
That's partially what the drones are for. It's not only to watch out for the Vipers, but anybody coming up from their back.
Alright.
So, you best have one there.
Alright.
I probably will need one medic.
Yeah, I'm getting you one. Elizabeth, actually, hold on. 6, what?
Might be good to give the sniper team that tool you have. The one we were gonna use on the Whispering Oak.
That's a
Might
good
help
point.
them stay undetected from the Viper.
You know, I do have something to mention.
You rip that open, the area the size of a small warehouse will be completely silent. You fire, they won't be able to heal the sniper fire. They'll just drop dead. 0.
Something to mention. I've been seeing something pop up around on the media. There's some vigilante at the moment going around District 0. There is actually a whole feed of it live streamed. And funny enough, I actually see Gus and Sonia on here, and this flame guy fucking burning half of this whole district area. It's kind of crazy. He made mention that he was going to kill the tiger and all of the whispers in the area at the time. Just be safe out there. I think.
Do you have any information if this was the vigilante spotted in Zone 54?
I don't know if they're the same, but you can watch this whole live stream right now. It's kind of wild.
Well, watch out for shaded characters.
Everything explodes.
Just put a dog on him. Keep it safe.
Actually, Marbles, you have a sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm. I'm still front and center.
All right. Dog, you're on the team as well. And one medic. Elizabeth or Cairo?
I can go.
Are you good to go? You're good?
Here's the answer.
Elizabeth. All right, that team of 5. Everyone else, we're going to be pushing the tunnels and providing support that way. That way the main target force will not go after these folks going after Davy. Are there any questions before we get out there? All right.
You guys should really check out this live stream. It's fucking wild.
We'll check it out after today. Actually, you guys might need to watch it more than we do. Go take a look.
Oh my god, we actually have stream snipers.
He like shoots the guy and his canister fucking explodes.
All right, everyone, deploy. You can get that on your phones as you leave.
Come on, Nardi, time to deploy.
Aren't we all?
Give you a rundown on that.
Is that?
That's
Holy
funny.
crap, he
What?
sniped the nozzle.
Oh fuck. That's
Next time for mission numbers, just put it in the actual post. It's much more helpful.
Yeah, just follow my lead.
We're both gonna die. Good.
as if.
Yo, can I hold on with you guys?
Sure. I just got his car repaired, so.
Charge more. Charge faster. Literally, charge as fast as a bull. Alright, come on. Get in the fancy armored truck. Hey.
Murdering time.
Time to get murdered.
Well, murder time.
You got out of the drone. Oh my god. I was so scared, boy. What the fuck?
As is time.
The drone ate your whole ass. What the fuck, bitch?
Every bone in my body's not broken.
I thought you were dead.
I didn't know your name was Elizabeth.
Wow.
What? It's
That
not.
was fun. It's not?
Just come up with what you have.
Aw.
They weren't talking about it.
So you know my flat screen, the big screen, right? Either you have this version of 10 or...
I don't wanna know.
No.
I kind of hit it while sparring.
Oh yeah, your name's Millie.
It's broken.
I'm your son. Did you forget me already?
Of course
I'm adopting this.
My son.
I'm just going to
I'm sorry.
adopt this now.
I'm
That is
sorry
my
I
job
stole your
now.
arm so that I could use it as a power-up. Nero.
Rip the flat screen. Rip the flat screen.
All right, those of you... Actually, let me see which one is doing.
Need everybody that is not going on the mission to please go up to NPC comms 1. I don't want to have to repeat myself like 10 times.
This is the Davy one, correct?
Yep, Davey 1 is first.
Cool.
Yeah. The fuck? What in yoga?
Let's go, let's go.
Just flip it back. E. Oh. That's what I was trying to say.
Those of you who are going on the Davy mission, please go to the corner and we'll be going over your equipment and stuff. You'll see the bird.
Remy, I swear to God. Can you drag me up there? That doesn't how that works.
I know, I'm kidding.
Burb. This is my square.
Here.
Yep.
Single purpose.
Yep, you need to tell them a little bit about
Which
Davey.
one of you has energy drinks, and which one of you is going to pop it?
I have
My man.
I already drank mine.
I am dizzy.
Remember, this is an octane mission.
Stop being dizzy.
Hydrogen monoxide.
Yeah. Let's go, let's go. I should only see the Whisperer group down here. That's going on the mission.
I am the
Come here,
mission.
boy. Come here, boy.
You are the mission.
You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready to hear this? You
Why
ready?
don't you mission my nuts in your mouth?
Ooh, it's fizzing.
Damn.
Hold on.
I totally won't die today.
Honestly, Todd, I'm
What kind
so
of
worried
weird
for you. I
ASMR
feel
is
like
that
I
I'm
constantly
hearing
hear
over
you
there?
drinking energy drinks to get an adult
I
male
need
horse
to go over things with everybody.
Combat and over like.
The hair, it still does the jiggle. The hair do jiggle.
Physically,
yeah, it's a
That
little
should
bit
be TGI, Todd. I don't believe Jay, you're going on this
People see
mission.
Johnson's face.
Tuesday because I know they got shit this
No,
week.
it's gonna be boy.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Knox, I need you to go.
No,
up.
Jay is going.
It's Jay. I thought they were on the. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of
I took 1 gram.
He's also. Maybe I need you to go up, please.
That's fucking. You're actually
Based,
a psycho.
based,
How is your heart
based,
okay?
Based.
No, I actually, the first time I tried to go to sleep after doing it, I felt my heart stop for a second, so I stayed awake for the next 7 hours.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
All right, my character's going on the mission. Get over here.
In character.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what was your flaw again?
Mission as well, and that one. He can hear very little. He had a sniper unit shot right next to his ear. Tonight
Aside
is
from
not
that,
the
it's just toughness, 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 toughness.
Yep. And he
Got it.
His specialty is running headlong into enemy lines and just being the first in.
Okay.
Which is great in the tunnels.
Yep, James.
Did you notice?
Okay, I have the claymore. I got the short sword.
Mm-hmm.
My major is the perception hyperfocus thing, and I have a cinematical.
Oh.
Cool. Cool stuff.
Gas.
Diego, tell me about yourself.
Okay, Diego, medical, specialty surgeon.
Foot, are you on this mission?
No, because you made me change the number.
Okay.
Have a little fun.
I'm going over player stuff right now.
Okay.
This is quick my hands. My minor drug addict.
What is an overdose on caffeine? How much?
My katana thermal. It also has a trigger system, so therefore it strikes faster.
I remember I rolled for that.
And plasma pistol, as well as brass knuckles.
Checking.
Oh, and my
Okay.
upper dark arm, which gives me a lower DC. So lower DC plus 2 medical.
Okay. 1 second.
Rosie.
In other words, I got a beast for a kid.
Okay.
If I ever call you TD, I am an
Neb.
imposter. I am a skinwalker.
Yes.
Does Luis have anything new aside from the mask?
You haven't called me TD since before fucking Copper fucking
No,
said
but
that.
I finally have my guns on me. Which
Are they
is
ballistic?
just a shotgun and pistol. Yeah.
Cool.
I hope you
Okay.
find it just as funny as I did.
You're a hackerman and you're weak.
Oh, Davey thought it was funny.
Yeah,
And then
Techie.
he had a wonderful
specialty.
conversation with Galdir where he was personally
Hardware.
Davey was personally
Stuff like that.
praised by Galdir.
Pistol, submachine gun, staff, yada yada.
His mask now has.
Do you know how surprised I was to receive a compliment
Gas mask. Okay.
from a councilman?
Who am I missing? You.
Yeah, I got my upgrade for my gun, so it is now laser.
Don't die.
Heck yeah.
I will never
You also have the
And then
exosuit
I have
on,
the
correct?
Yeah, I have the exosuit on. I didn't know I'm gonna use that today, so no model.
Yep, because
And I have
it was
the mech
I was pressured into it.
Love you.
Even though I was saying, no, we're not using the mech. The others were like, yes, we're using the mech. And I said, screw you. And they said, no, you.
I would have made like a custom model, so we don't need an NPC for the mech. But yeah.
We're not going to be using an NPC. We're going to be using one of the DMs. Probably Remy, actually.
Yeah, that works. Damn, I'm gonna be riding Remy again. Fuck.
Actually, you're going to be... Brett!
And not talking over any of my DMs.
1 second. Remy.
Yes, sir.
I'm designating you as the mech.
That's fine, because we're have foot handling players.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have NS handling.
NS is on the
Bigby.
mission. You have Nox.
Oh yeah.
So I was surprised that we were actually.
I need
gonna
some
use
Nox
the
here.
You need me to do it? I can...
Actually, no, well, you're not a DM at the moment, so.
Understood. Oh, no, I didn't mean DM.
Nox is here. Wow.
Who am I requesting off of? I just got back.
Kaz.
Myself, please. It is also Input Plus.
Do you want the mans that was at the street that played?
What are you talking about?
The big guy. He got knocked out, but the one that was with Maz.
No, apparently you got captured and you're like a hostage.
What?
I got you.
You're in the cells.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
apparently.
I need to interrogate those three still.
I don't remember if that happened or when that happened, but
I'll
apparently-
look back at what my maybe I'm wrong. So I'll look
Okay.
back at what my
Find someone to be the mech. I'm going to continue going over things.
We got a hot box of Mac, boys.
Hello.
Yeah, I fucked up something on the update on the model. The mask is not showing up when I use it.
Okay.
I would just say she used the gas before she was going to the mission.
Okay.
That was a minor detriment.
Okay.
A minor flaw.
Cool. That's fine. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to go over? Oh, you need to go over Davey stuff.
Possibility, if you go for a low enough swing, I will kick it away.
Hey, Todd.
I'm okay with that because
Let me get Jaro.
cybernetic.
Yeah, I'm requesting.
Jaro, no request.
Second.
Get over here, Jaro. You need to tell them about Davey if you haven't already.
I mean, most of the fuckers here are very familiar with Davey.
You should still go over it so it's fresh in their minds and mine.
Hold on. Let me deafen all of the other DMs who are going off with their useless battling. There we go. Much better. So, basic summary. Hydraulic legs with spikes. If I go for a knee, there's a very specific thing David does, where along with the lunge for it, he is pushing off the ankle of the other foot to get even more power, and he's trying to drive these spikes as far into your body as he fucking can. Potentially tickling your organs.
Well, thank God I have this fucking vest.
Knife. Does knife things.
Yay.
There's also the other funny part of the knife, which you'll know if I'm about to do because I'll ask if you seem tired, or I'll say you look tired, and then I'll try and microdose you, with what is basically meth. It's not actually meth, but it's basically meth. Oh fuck me.
It's not actually meth. It's pretty much meth.
Yeah, I'm microdosing you. Yeah.
One question about that actually. Maz and Miracle both have a background of the Super Soldier program where they have to take combat drugs. How much would that affect any of us?
Davey was also in the military and was also using combat drugs. He made it better.
So it would affect us, but not probably as critical as like these fucks.
Potentially. If you've already built up a tolerance, you should already be selling negative effects to it. Are you addicted?
No, they're not addictive.
Also, the question: does the super soldier stuff speed up your metabolism? Are you gonna be processing this stuff faster?
It basically makes them like fearless, like no absolute high pain tolerance, shit like that.
I'll give you a better chance to I'll just give you a better chance for things.
Yeah, just give me an advantage.
Keep in mind, yeah, these microdoses do lead to an addiction roll. That is a thing.
I would like to have disadvantage or advantage on those because he is an addict. So
You'll get disadvantage. Just remind me afterwards. And you tell me who you stabbed with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, have you heard the noise? In case you ever.
I hear it now.
I was actually gonna ask if there was a separate noise.
There is a separate noise. Knife.
Cool.
Drug.
Cool.
Very different.
So, for those of you who haven't seen it, Sims, heartbeat noise. I can turn off the heartbeat noise. I'm not going to because it sounds cool. I can turn off the stims, but I have to go turn off the heartbeat separately because I didn't want to just hit off in stims and then lose the heart rate. Sometimes his heart is just beating that fast. Other things. Specifically, that noise is that I am kicking you. It really, really hurts. These are kicks that, if properly braced, I can fucking bend in metal doors.
Yep, remember to stretch.
He doesn't actually have that. In terms of guns, he has 2 MAC-10s. He has a fucking fire axe that I never use anymore. Because it's way more fun to just show up to someone with a fucking knife in one hand. Basically that's it. So due to the fact that he has cybernetic, not just legs, but waist down, his entire hip structure is cybernetic and it leads up his spine. What this ends up being is that because he has a stable sense of power, along with straight up hydraulics all the way down to his feet, it makes all of his hits stronger, not just of his legs. He punches harder than he should for his weight class. And he's generally faster just because he can output more force. However, also generally leads against him because he has way more inertia in everything he does, so it's way harder for me to stop whatever I'm doing. But keep in mind, I will probably be dodging some of your shit incredibly quickly, and if I hit you, it hurts.
Cool.
And there is a limit to how long the stims last.
The only thing I want to stress again, and I also gonna tell you, if my heavy weapon hits aren't respected, I'm not going to respect completely when I fight with people. I will ignore people. I will walk away from them to not disrupt the flow of combat. But this is like the 3rd time that's happened. I don't want it to be a 4th.
I'll be there to back up with the weapon.
Please. And then the other thing of note that I think people keep on forgetting is that I do have spikes on my arm. So when I'm punching with it, it's puncturing you.
Yep. We'll go over that. We have a lot of heavy hitters here. So,
last
yeah.
thing, because I forgot I had it.
Solution to that is to just go in and shank them.
Other NPCs know if I ever get stimmed, I have this on my model. Basically, just a red outline if I get stimmed.
Okay.
So, that because rage and all that stuff. Fancy.
Yeah. Also, the microdoses stack the more I hit you with them. Because it is only Davy's biology that he blows through stims super fast. And maybe Mary's. Which is mostly because of his built-in tolerance. Because again, this character is heavily based on
Is this the group that's bringing the mech?
Yes, this is the player character group. Are you being the mech?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Thank you, Nox. I'm guessing they told you how to pilot it and such.
No, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, basically, just when you're in the mech, be slow, and you have to follow the directions of what Kaiga says.
The starting of Egomania.
I guessed as much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And just generally, you feel like how you'd imagine heroin feels. Very low scale version of that.
Are we ready for some player character information?
What do you mean information?
Just so people remember and know.
If I hit you 4 times.
Well, this isn't the fighting mission yet, so don't worry. This is just a starting scene. We'll go over that when it's the actual mission.
My death
Okay.
with how it affects, how would you say that would go?
He is actually God now.
Yeah.
No, I already am.
Do you think? Not do you only think.
Make sure you undeafen. Both of you.
No, I'm deafened.
No, it's both of you. Wow.
Just quick, because I got the weekend shift, so in around 3 hours, probably, hopefully like less than 3
Hello,
hours.
Foot, did Remy go over stuff with you?
Start off much stronger.
Define stuff.
Did she talk to you about the Bucky and fighting stuff?
No.
No? Okay.
I know nothing.
Is it 4 scoops, or can you go above that? I'm trying to make sure.
I thought you were asking about my, the drugs that
No.
the character that I play in my head.
No.
Wait, you play a character in your head?
You got your life together. How much gamer subs are you supposed to?
Okay, so what are you supposed to tell me about that you didn't tell me about earlier?
Nothing really. Basically, it was just that I asked Kaz if he wanted us rolling for like just the defensive roles or the offensive roles, because sometimes, it just happens that there's those moments where we're like both doing a role for the same thing at the same time. But he said basically it doesn't really matter because, you just kind of do it. So
Okay,
that's it.
For the case of this fight, I want you to roll for Bucky if he takes attacks, and I will roll for players if they take attacks from Bucky. We'll do that.
Okay.
And then I also.
Okay, that's fine.
Any questions from that?
Yeah.
No.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go try and continue to wrinkle cats. Is the map ready?
Yeah, you can bring players in, I think.
Okay, cool.
Don't say I know and then do it already. You've already done it.
Stop screaming.
Take a shot of caffeine.
Stop screaming. Request on Kasky.
Neb doesn't know how to count. You've taken so many
I
games,
don't.
so you're out of it.
Bro, I'm jittery.
Where's Let's get players in. Please start requesting on me.
I just told them.
Have a heart attack during combat. You're not doing it right. You need this energy. This is what you need.
As you respawn, or as you spawn in, that is exactly where you'll be starting. And you may go cards up as soon as you're in.
Really quick. Very quickly. I gotta
Oh, it's this map.
You say that, I still haven't gotten the thing yet.
Oh.
I can't.
Oh, it's because of
not
that
shake my
stupid
hands.
freaking bug.
Fuck. Oh my god, bro, you are quiet as fuck. Turn down your mix a little.
I'm gonna have to get my VR mic because my
Are you serious right now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, my leg. Owie.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. What is this?
Yeah.
If somebody has a good idea, say it.
Do you want them to be in character when they get in here, or?
All the NPCs are in character, so. I think
Gotcha.
they're
I'll
good
get them
at
ready when
practice.
they're ready.
Right, you got there.
Okay, guys, we will wait until you are all here.
Question, are we actually taking the flashlights here? Because some of this map is unspeakably dark.
If you so desire.
I carry one just in case.
Yeah, just carry one just in case.
Some areas of the map are, yeah, like pitch black. I don't know where we're being led. There are light areas. I've looked around this map before, but...
Yeah, by the way, they are in character right now, so...
We will be as soon as we leave this room.
Get some more of that paperwork out of my system.
New operator recognized.
Oh wow, it speaks.
Where's my receipt?
Oh no, it's another generic British AI.
If you want to use a cool one, if you want to use a really cool one, choose Mothership and turn down your pitch a lot.
For some reason my setting ain't working, so...
Maybe I need to fix mine. Or my calibrating, maybe. Or would you prefer me to have
Alright, gang.
I don't mind anyway.
We're here to find Daisy and mark him on the spot.
Let me go in a different avatar and see how that works.
Inside of me. It just didn't care anymore.
I mean, if at the end of the day you're sitting a little high, that's
You
fine.
immediately put on the injection rig.
Flick.
Answer.
Just to let you know, if I start feeling bad because of the gamer subs, I'm gonna retreat in character, but I shouldn't need to.
Okay.
So, what I'm also saying is, we could call in another whisperer if someone has to go.
If we need to, we can.
And I will handle who gets home.
As we do. We will call in Sean. There you go.
I heard that.
Oh, these lights are local. Wait, you don't see the light right now, right? The actual. Interesting.
It works.
Yeah, it's on for me.
Has some locomotion on her.
Okay,
I guess I
well,
may have to lead if we get the dark.
yeah, don't worry about it. Just sit in the mech. Yeah.
Are you comfortable?
All right, we're waiting for one more. All right, sweet. So, go ahead, get yourselves ready. Make sure you've stretched and the like. And once the bird is invisible, we will be cards up. Okay? This is the time for last minute questions.
What's worth a roll?
You don't know, you're underground.
Make sure people respect the thermal bleed.
You are the autopilot.
If I recall correctly, there is no autopilot for it. It has to be operated by the person with the suit on.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, good luck.
Okay.
Right.
At some point I probably say gun out and then you just have to do the gun pose.
Stay as a group. Don't do anything stupid. You all know how to.
No, it is. Oh, Johnson,
You
Marcus,
wanna take
yes.
it, or
Yeah, but I
what
have
do you
my
want
gun.
us?
But you would have to need to do the same pose.
I see.
If you have any good ideas, say it. Oh my god.
Once we get towards the action, I want you to take point in that thing.
He's gonna need stitches. I don't know if you have.
You're going to be our essentially way to push through any resistance. We'll fill in.
Yeah.
Hey there. How are all of you folks?
Whispers?
Someone in particular. You seen a certain tiger named Davey?
You guys bring any extra medical stuff? Because we're out.
A little bit. Here,
You
have
got
the bag.
some-
Does it?
Oh shit, yeah. Alright.
Damn, you guys did get up there.
Got needle string?
Yeah. If I was looking to find him, which way do I go?
Oh my god! Oh yeah.
That's my friend. I don't think he heard you.
That's the last of my fucking pains.
We're here hunting Davey. If we were looking for him, which way do we go, left or right?
It's technically like up that way.
You see, they got a mech.
Oh, that good. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, maybe a couple
I'd be a bit cramped there.
Yeah, it does like if you go up those stairs, it does kind of wrap around. You can kind of go around the long way.
Yeah, well, these ones. Okay, we'll go up this side then. Thanks.
Alright.
Yeah.
Over here.
You gonna take care of treatment or? Okay.
Okay.
If you can fight, get up and fight. Follow along. But if you hurt, stay down. Heal
Just in case you
yourself.
want to put the plastic in the
Don't worry, I ain't
wrap.
going nowhere.
Yes.
Back on, so you'll have full pressure.
You see the mech that's with us? Hell yeah.
Hope you brought supplies.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep yourself safe, Whispers.
Something going on?
Yep. We're here to solve a few problems for you.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, gotcha.
Things are about to get rowdy. Where are the
Keep this area
tigers
safe.
exactly?
That way. There's a few prisoners.
We're not looking for
Business, eh?
business. Oh, well, actually.
I might have some information. Could be useful.
Holding it here.
You're cool.
It's the opposite side, but yeah.
How's it hanging?
You want to ask him a few questions about him, or just get the job done?
Keep this area guarded. I'll give them a talk or two.
We lost Little Whispers.
Good shit.
We're not lost way to solve some problems for you.
Well,
You got some
we got some,
prisoners.
Yeah, we do. We're having a hard time getting them to talk, though. Maybe you'll have a better time than we will. If you want to have a crack at that before you go, be my guest. They're right down there.
Might as well.
3 of them. Thanks. When you're ready to go,
Well,
we're gonna be moving further down the tunnel. It's a bit of a jump, so I hope you brought some rope.
Put your empty cups in the box.
My last group fucking
Sure.
broke.
I got the one spare.
Holy fuck, you got a mech?
Yeah, that can help
God.
you.
And now it's back in place. You're good.
Are we sure? Again. Just go off.
What happened to Q? You know, the one specialized guy they sent in. All fucking
Hey.
cybernetic up. No, he wasn't big, but he looked like a fucking Power Ranger.
You'll see a cauterized wound on his leg, and he's bleeding from the lip.
Alright. Nick, you head back.
You injured.
Cleaning the blood.
I'm completely fine.
We can fix
Congratulations, human treatment. Kind of crazy, isn't it?
Where's Davey?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, gas.
I got some questions for you.
Hey, the experts arrived.
I don't know.
We
Thank
are
you.
trying to get information out of him right now.
Hey,
It's gonna take a lot more than brute force, so
I got some questions for you, right?
Friend, we have
If you answer them,
medics over here who
you probably
can
did well.
dissect him while his
Hell,
stuff
you
lies
probably
in
made fun of us.
his We're gonna be
Either
getting
way,
this out of him.
whatever's
His
done
legs are
here,
prosthetic.
you go
They're
out,
not gonna
okay?
use brute force.
Take
We're
off the
gonna use
colors.
what we got.
Don't. I don't care.
Ooh, you guys
The
got
fuck
new
is
weapons.
this?
New toys?
Can you stop bitching? Thank you. So, down in the tunnels. Who's in there?
All the whispers really are different, huh?
Hey, look, if you want to talk to that guy, take him further down the tunnel.
Okay.
That is mine.
It's so out of my character, but I do it anyway.
over somewhere else so that
Your
they're
friends
easy
just
fucking
killed my
yelling.
friends over there.
I know. It's like your friends killed my friends. Tough world.
Oh,
These hollow guys are fucking.
but Hospice friendless. He's kidnapped me.
Look, buddy. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes, buddy. It is how it is. That's all it is. I'm giving you a chance to fucking run. Do whatever the fuck you want. Or you can just die. It is what it is. Just tell me what I want to know.
I figured you're
down
coming in,
there?
but come here.
Because at the end of the day, we're all people, and unfortunately, we're all killing people.
There's a large group of tigers down there.
What happened to the one that was laying over there?
There's 60, maybe more. I
don't know.
Numbers.
Scouted them out.
Let me guess. Davey? Any mechs?
Davy's down there. If he has mechs, he hasn't told anyone.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Ammunition. I know you guys took it from the oak. Down here in the tunnels? So I'm assuming that's where you're getting most of your bullets?
I don't know a thing besides for what I've already told you. Now am I free to go?
No, because I don't want you joining your little buddies yet. But when everything's done, fine. You could leave, take off the jacket, never come back. As far away as you can as possible. If I see any of you touch him, I'm taking heads. Toodles.
Not giving you the chance.
I'm gonna have to use my own fucking...
See a trader?
What the
fuck they do to people? You'll fucking do it too!
Hey Tanner, look up.
One single dose of weed.
Wow.
Or at least the
We trust over the hall up.
fucking
Whispers.
again, that Q guy.
What are you down there?
Carried a tactical katana. I remember that.
Tactical that's what I remember doing it. That fucking guy. Yeah. Tactical katana.
Back to Q.
Have you seen our hall whispers? Where did it go?
What's up?
Hello, you've already caused a lot of trouble for me down here, and you're causing a hell of a lot more just being here, so can we get you on the move?
Yeah, we're getting going. I don't know where the fuck the rest of our boys are at.
I can already start scouting.
Huge bullets. All the way back to
Hey, careful, the tunnels are really unstable down here.
Let me grab him. Keep an eye out.
And it was him. Found his dog tags.
Even scanned his little barcode.
With a chicken sticking out of it.
It's not fucking human. Not some fucking chicken hybrid. Might be a little bit more valuable than a number.
Okay.
I'll just let it bleed out. Alright, who cares about numbers? What type of people are here? Are they all fangs, heavies? Do you have something else? Do you have something fancier? Do you have something scarier?
I heard only Davey, and if there's any mechs, they went away.
Define everything.
What I've heard.
I want to take the line. Davey doesn't really divulge too much information to the people that he's working with.
Hey,
only
so,
people he
yeah.
considers
Our
really
head
good.
honcho is wanting you guys up front near
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
red gooey shit.
Yeah, come on, get going. Yeah.
This is a waste of time.
Damn.
Yep.
You're dead. We're not supposed to kill them. That's why
You
the
guys
last
didn't
guy
use
got killed.
supplies on her yet, right?
Sure. We haven't used anything on her.
I just had to shoot one of my guys in the head because they broke orders. So.
You aren't my fucking
Deserved.
leader. So, I don't think you have the authority to do that in the first place.
I'm surprised people are are still disobeying orders nowadays. It's like, how are you supposed to win anything when you have someone deliberately disobeying?
We do.
I mean, with these guys here, they just need a fucking direction. From
Sean better not hear about this.
Crazy asses.
Because
Who the fuck are the You hollow guys?
Huh?
Wow.
The hollow.
because James is here.
What's wrong with the hollow?
Right there. Isn't that?
Alright, let's go.
If they're down there or not. Right? They can tell you.
Right, there you go.
I think this come on this way.
Hey, boss. By the way, boss. I know you had a problem with the last guy. Yeah, that one over there, the one with the pads shot the other hostage. So. I can deal with it.
We would like to get going.
If that's all,
Yeah.
if you can stay here,
Yeah.
heal up. If you're fighting
Don't worry about
with us,
Is it more what we
Right.
Let's get them going, come on! The rest of you, round up group 2 and group 1 and move them down to the other tunnels. Let's go! Grab the injured and move them back. Make sure that they're secured and okay. Let's get moving, everybody. Chop, chop!
so I can go all the way through.
We can put
Climbing
our
down.
hands up. We can use stairs. Depending on how.
Yeah, climb down the mech.
Oh my god, can you go get it for me? Hey! Hollow? Be careful down there, the tunnels are really unstable. It'd only take but a second for that thing to get trapped there, so careful, okay?
Yeah. To be quite honest, you'll be in the middle. Or dear old Mackie.
I don't think that's the plan. I don't think that's the plan.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Are we going across the way?
No, we're going that way. There's a tunnel right behind me.
To the left.
I'm just helping to get them down there easily.
Yeah, there is.
There's the... There.
As when do you need them to go cards down?
Go deeper.
We're just letting him jump off the cliff, I think, and then once they're all down here.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
You, man.
Yeah. Thanks for the catch.
Cards are down. You guys are good. We're gonna hold on a minute, and then Cal's gonna get the second map up, and all the exciting stuff's gonna begin.
Yeah, you don't actually need to crawl through the tiny hole, Nox.
Nox, get going, Nox, get going.
Flying ghost up there.
Suck it in, big boy.
I cannot seem to climb.
Step Mac, I'm stuck in the tunnel.
Respawn! Respawn!
Good.
Respawn, everyone.
Everyone respawn.
Why did I
It is a
die? I
fight.
gave right answers to Danny.
I don't think being helpful enough. Be more
Oh, trust me.
Hold on. If it makes you feel any better, the person who killed you got killed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
also
differently didn't happen. I was alive, but you know.
My decapitating
I
was
like
good.
how
That's
it's just
Titus.
like, I remember your eyes.
I don't think that's true. Because I put the bullet in her head, so some random motherfucker got shot instead.
Oh my.
I would have just killed you
They just said the guy with pads on.
She was. She.
Oh my god,
her
there was
eye
a.
ripped
You
out.
killed Tanner. He looked
All
like
four
me.
of her.
But he was.
Yeah.
He had brown.
But torture, you could have.
Tanner was at the other one. Tanner was the first one to die.
Or standing on your
Okay, well, somebody got shot in my stead. I don't know who.
Yeah, we don't know who.
to. Then they were like, no. And I was like, but I can do so many things.
Stepped on me, then you stepped on my leg.
Okay, I guess we put some cast keys in for me.
The portal eye disappeared.
I never saw a portal.
Request on Kaz, I guess.
Yeah, I also never saw.
Request on Kaz.
I'm ready for it, Nox. I'm ready for it. I'm ready.
Can we?
I actually went to this map earlier. This is massive. Or apparently I didn't go to this map. Hello. Yeah, was it this? Was it this map? Turn around, look behind you. If you're not an NPC, if you're one of my PCs, look at the storm thing behind you. My PCs, once you spawn in, do a 180. That means turn around.
Damn, bro, that's a
There's a
nice
funny thing about this map. Which is this. Oh wait, they changed it. There was an extreme echo on this map, but they changed it.
I figured there would be some.
No, that's actually nice because if it gets too much, it's like kind of over.
You know, the funny thing is it took forever for Dave and Neb to load into the last map. So this one's about 3 times the size.
Oh my god, the lights make me a
Good job.
Really?
Oh my god, this is cinematic, boys. Hang on.
Yes, mother.
Hold on.
Cinematic.
We do be looking cinematic.
Alright, Jetstream Sam. You better show that off.
Yeah.
With your natural frickin' 20.
Your name thing to
Jetstream Diego, that's a different part of
Hey, it
South
works.
America.
It works. For some reason, it works now.
Cool. Awesome.
Boys.
Nice.
We did it, boys.
Yep, you see nothing.
I wasn't even paying attention, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Jay.
Joe.
Hello.
Come on.
James, get out of background, you gremlin.
Make sure you're not looking down the map. Turn around.
No, you're a bit retarded.
We'll go over
tell
that.
us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
So,
is everybody that needs to be in here currently?
You mean in the map?
Okay, so Todd, just so you know, if you are fighting in this area, and I will let my DMs know as well, this area, because this is your outpost, this whole area is not going to be your death area. Once we move into this area behind me, this whole area, that is when we'll start rolling for you.
Tanner killed me, and then.
are you at the front of the storm drain?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, that's why I was
Where are
like,
you? I don't even.
killing this fast.
I'm right here.
I didn't have to do it.
I'm in the.
If it comes to like charge,
Yeah, there's no way to tell in that model. You're too small and too dark.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Short ass.
So this whole area, you're good to fight.
Tigers, go to your people.
This area will be where the DMs will start rolling for you and things like that.
Have a mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this is a good like indicator of okay, this is where you're going to die or where the stuff's gonna happen.
Frost, just run through the map. Follow them.
Down here, or is it just straight death?
No, you can get into it, yeah. It's a little bit of a trouble to get out. You gotta jump on the wall a bit, but you can do it.
I mentioned earlier it's gonna be hard to get out of there, so if you're gonna be in there, you're gonna be committed to dying in there.
No, you just need to double jump. It's easy.
Is this every tiger? I feel like there's should be more.
Oh yeah,
of them.
no, I plan to die in here.
This is a very large map, so some people are slow to load it.
Okay.
Also, this is a lot of people. This is just also a big-ass room, so it doesn't look like me.
Yeah,
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's a lot of
Wait,
us.
okay. Just for context, Todd, you're not dying in there. You're dying in this room in there, right? That's where you wanted to fight?
No, I want to die in the giant circle.
Okay, then I'm starting to cast that side then, down there.
Actually, wait, hold on. No, you bring up a good point. Because if they're going to be shooting at me, that's going to be annoying. So I can use these pillars.
Okay, so that is going to be your death area, or
yeah, I'm gonna go into the sewage pillars.
On the mission.
Okay, that is where we'll start rolling for you. If you're fighting in here, they won't roll for you. It's all improv.
Don't use guns unless we
We're only gonna roll for injuries and crits once we're in some other zone.
Yeah, are you in the map?
Yes, I'm in the map. I'm with the players.
Because I heard you
Okay,
right before.
Remy and Foot, please respawn for me.
I am at spawn.
Yeah, this zone right here is where we're going to start rolling for Davey. The 4 crits and whatnot.
Wait, so where are the players starting?
In the other room.
In the red area, at the very other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And then this zone is when you should start re-rolling for Davey. Everything else in there is kind of like improv. I think he's going to use Bucky against the mech and want him to stay a lot longer than we intended. If that
I do not
happens,
want to fight that thing out of character.
yeah, treat me as I am a normal mini boss and just give me 4 crits, and then
Yeah,
once my 4 crits are up,
Remy's
I will-
handling that. We've already discussed that.
Cool.
I'm gonna need the NPCs to go invisible so I can get my players over where they need to be.
Yep,
I'm
that's
currently
fine.
exploring.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay, PCs, change of plans. We're not starting here. We're starting in a different location. So please turn around and follow the bird. Bird is the word. Listen, do you see how giant this area is?
Yes, I do.
Birds can be in here.
This map is
Just so you are aware, that is actually a shallow pool of water. Just, if you go in there, it might be difficult to get back out, but you can.
Is it actually shallow?
Yes, you can stand in there.
Okay, cool.
It's his color as well.
Mary's the polar opposite of a strong woman.
Sorry, that was my base side speaking.
Your base side, your base programs went off.
My base programs, yes. They were triggered.
Didn't I tell you to
God, this
stop
place is
watching
huge.
Henry clips?
Holy
You're starting here.
This is where we need to have mech fights.
Jesus.
We need to have a mech fight in this place.
This is great for like an underground.
Some Titanfall
There's
shit.
Echo. Uh-oh. There's Echo.
Yeah.
I feel
I never interfered in.
I don't want everybody shooting. It should be done sparingly. I don't want this to be like a giant there's no cover out here, so make it fair. Make sure you're reloading. Your guns are jammed and stuff like that. We don't have the best shit. It's not as well maintained as we'd hope. So
I'm also seeing basically with the structure of how this mission is. I think we're going to follow a bit of the tunnel, in that you guys are basically going to spawn as long as I'm up.
Yep.
This just ends here.
We'll let them know when they should.
7 players in a mech will rock my ship. Yeah. Just to double check, who's the 2 heavies? It shows you in TGI. Okay.
I ended up swapping out with Dominic since it seemed like he wanted to play it, and I decided to play normal.
Fair enough.
Okay, have you guys gone over everything?
We are good to go, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, now I need to inform you about player things.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so a lot of this cast has heavy weapons. So big, two-handed weapons. I'm not even going to describe the mech. Just get floored by that. But if they have a two-handed weapon or a sledgehammer or something, if it looks heavy, remember, if you block it, take the impact. It's going to throw you around. It would be better if you dodge or deflect it out of the way. Respect the weight. Okay? On another note, we have some special things going on, mainly with Diego. He is the guy with the blue gun on his hip, if you don't know. He has a thermal katana that has a quick trigger. If he launches that quick trigger, he will strike faster than you, and because it is a thermal katana, well, bad things are going to happen. It's going to be very difficult. Jaro, he's the big guy with the welding mask. That is Johnson. He is a frontline fighter. He will charge you, and you will get knocked over by it. That is literally his edge. Oh my goodness, they're making the echo so loud I can barely hear myself talk. Aside from that, not much to know. Okay.
Or something.
What's that?
Very important. Is Todd still in here? Yes, they are. Okay. So at some point, Bucky is going to arrive, and I need to do some dialogue stuff and lore to set up for William's next mission later on down the line. When Bucky does arrive, I need everybody to obviously stop engaging. And Todd, you already know about this. This is going to be more of, how do I word this? A tactic that William is using. He's basically sending in one of their loved ones, you know, someone that most of the Whisperers care about, to talk to them, to like set that, like, oh god, we have to kill one of our own people kind of thing before he turns big Hulk mode and tries to kill them. So when Bucky does arrive and goes to speak to the cast, I do need the Tigers to like lay off for a sec. I need Davey to lay off for a sec, or just not have Davey in the scene if you think he wouldn't lay off in this moment. But Bucky needs to have a moment with the cast to provide them something and give them something as well.
William are friends, so he would know about this and he'd enjoy it, so he'd let you do your thing.
Okay, cool. That's all I need. Once Bucky engages with them again, then fighting can go back on.
Remind me when Davy's vial thing is happening again, and how obvious is it going to be for me?
Alright, can you see me?
No.
You can't see me. Right. Can you come to right as you get out of spawn? That area does weird rim lighting. Also,
you can describe it. I'll know what it is.
right,
And just tell me your action.
I wanted to see if it looked like, but here, rim lighting turns purple. BPM, the sound effect, goes up. I think I made that heart rate something like 280 beats per minute.
So you will be visibly purple.
I will be purple. Yeah.
Okay, and I will look for you.
I will make a show of it. I'll probably say something, and then, along with this, because Davey is dumping everything he has left, along with a single vial of something he got from Nev Rossi, which is it's his stims that have been Magitech enhanced, double the strength, double the duration, and double the detriment.
Yeah.
Basically, he will only take it when he plans to literally die at the end. Which is what's going to cause what happens next.
Something to note to the cast that you can let them know that this big area, if they're fighting Davey in this big area, they are not going to. There's no roles for Davey or the cast. If Davey and cast clash in this area at the beginning, there's no roles for it. It's all improv, and it's to have fun and let Davey have his moment and let the cast have their moment and some fun improv combat with the mini boss.
Yep,
okay?
I'll let them know.
Wonderful. we will let them. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I'm not sure if anyone else can test it out, but that big circle area in the center of the map, when you're in it, I don't think you can get out of it.
You can. It's just difficult.
You have to hit the edge directly and smash the jump.
Okay.
I did it pretty consistently.
It might be easier to jump out towards the spawn side than it is towards the back side.
I told the PCs that if they get in there, they can technically walk around, but it might be hard to get out.
You just have to like back away from it a little bit and then jump, and then you can kind of get out. You have to get the momentum.
So, also, things you guys would know as Davy-specific tigers. Davy loves duels. He loves singling out people. So, if he attacks someone, lay off. Do not attack that person at all. Unless you were commanded by Davy, which he has done, I think, once. I'm thinking for terms of like how the scene is going to start. If they're going to come down the spawn area, there's going to be tigers like around that area.
Coming from the red area.
They're coming from the red.
Yeah, I know they're coming from the red area. I'm imagining there are going to be tigers around this area. But I, as Davy, am probably going to chill right before my boss room, I guess, technically. And I was thinking after they kill all those tigers, I would have all of them spill out from behind me and go on either section of the storm drain to go attack the players.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll let you guys coordinate that.
Scene. Yeah.
You guys ready?
All right, NPCs, please start going visible, finding positions, and getting ready.
I will give you guys 1 minute before the PCs go cards up, because they got a ways to travel.
Yep. Let's go. Let's
go hard.
All right. So, one thing to note, the big area with the water that you see down there, that is not where Davy is going to start taking injuries. So, be cinematic, have fun there. Okay?
Okay.
That's it.
Oh my god, I want to kick water into people's faces.
Past that, we will be going cards up in roughly 30 seconds. So make sure you get some last minute stretches in, drink some water, and get ready. Once the bird goes invisible, as I love to do, you will be cards up.
And just to double confirm with everyone, Danny gets to choose what we do to Davy.
We'll see.
It's not just your group's decision anymore. He became too much of a threat.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The open gunfire, stay behind me.
Gonna say something. That's tigers. Well. Cleave through them. You might want to get out of the way, boy. I'm not here. Step aside. Fuck off. Run.
You kill one, you kill another. Do not stop to finish them off. Fight, fight, fight.
Oh, God.
Ah, fuck.
That's your problem.
This is a chance to run away.
Come here.
You know, I really, genuinely don't want to fight the mech. You know what, you seem reasonable to fight.
someone small like you really be wielding a weapon that large?
I really don't care.
I don't have a fucking stick!
It's just a stick.
Alright.
Danny with an 18. This guy's easy to figure out.
I was about to say, I thought he was charging on my ass.
Stop making fun of my friend, bitch. Put your ass on. You know better than that now. Come on.
Let's go.
Get your ass, boy.
Are you grabbing me?
Diego with a 16. Any cuts that strike you have only struck clothing.
Holy fuck, what is that arm? Really want to do that? Alright.
Hurry up. Okay.
One thing I failed to mention. Luis's left arm, that's Nebula. It's metal, it has spikes on it. Keep that in mind.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, fight.
With a 6, you grab the blade and your hand begins to bleed profusely. However, as usual, you ignore it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if it was fair, you'd be fighting like 5-on-5, but this is not 5-on-5, is it?
Diego.
Oh, something's not right. What is that?
Got it. Oh, yeah, I almost, knocked some glass over. Okay, wait for it, you're good. Yeah, yeah, you know, let's go. Let's go. No, we're good.
James, you were about to get struck, but then the mech knocked the fang away, deflecting the blow. I was about to give him the thing.
I was not sure first. Now it's really fucked. Oh, God.
18. The blows you've been taking don't affect you.
You get yourself back together. Fuck. This one. Give it up. Okay, fine. Oh. Fuck.
You see him in this sense.
I told you to be careful. That's not fair. I might do some shit. That's not fair.
You could,
Going too much on the turn.
I'm not. Just gonna put your fingers off. 1, 2, 3. Ow!
With a natural 17, James, you're crazy.
Come on, let go! 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 That's not. That's it all. Oh shit. Oh.
They look bigger. That's bigger. Anyone behind us?
Oh, that thing is long. No. Nope. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh,
You've been struck in the side of the head by a bow staff.
Oh. Alright. Finish him off. Let's go.
Go home, kid.
Alright, let's get it going. Ooh. Oh. Just swept by me.
Follow the big mech.
You on the right?
Guess we're going past all them. Oh, that's Davey. There he is. Yeah.
He's over there.
Alright.
Hi.
Well, let's go introduce ourselves. Again.
Cheers.
Watch that. I don't want them coming down the stairs and flanking us. Well, he's your friend. You want to take one?
So this is it. Your moment.
He's your friend. You take one.
Yeah.
Say what
Clear
you
out
need
the
to
rest.
say, then,
If you need backup,
Okay.
let us know.
Don't be afraid to swap out, tag someone else in. I'm gonna keep an eye on these stairs as well, in case more of them start coming from the bar.
BK Muscle here, everyone say cheese.
There we are.
Yup.
Second turn, second turn.
You're gonna listen to me soon.
Alright. Real nice of you.
I don't want music right
With an 8, the blows from Davy have struck a part within the mech, and it slows down. This needs to be repaired before full functionality is restored.
You're so fucking slow. Okay, then we go charge.
I punched you.
With a natural 20, you dodge that axe with ease.
I really don't care. I really don't care. I really do not care.
With a natural 17, you fix the issue within seconds.
What's up, lady? Here, you touch me of that? Go here, be a little closer, buddy. Oh, thank you.
Damage detected to the left leg.
Get him back up.
Turn your fucking back on me.
He's interrupting me.
Oh, shit, you deal with that. Bitch, what the fuck? What is...
Come on, do a little faster.
With a natural 5, plus 1, a strike hits your helmet and shatters some of the glass. It's difficult to see, but you can still go.
Nah, nobody fired. Nobody has a gun out.
I guess you really are the hole. What the fuck?
Green Goblin looking at us.
With a natural 3, you start feeling the very blood flowing from you from multiple wounds. You need treatment within the next 5 minutes or you will incur a death roll.
I can fix that.
Just give me your arm.
The wound is healed. And you start feeling the effects of the drug.
Grab me.
Rolling. With a 10, Diego, you are pulled off. You rolled an 8.
Come on. That's just unfair, man. You can't be doing
Oh, that's gotta burn.
Oh shit. Oh no. I just knocked something over. Anyways. There we go.
With a natural 10, one of the blades caught you in the hand. It is now bleeding. Mari, you see the circuits being cut. The right arm needs to be repaired.
Give me a second, Molly. I need to fourth-dimensionally, give me a second.
It's going to take 1 minute to reattach the wires that were severed.
I got you.
Maybe we don't let them do that, eh?
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, am I stabbing them? I don't.
James, the natural 19, you become a natural with that blade and you decapitated the Fang.
Bang.
What the fuck? Maybe I should. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
He's got it. Sure, I know.
Hey, neck.
James, the natural 2, some of that meat went down your throat.
Yes.
You need to try and better people. No,
Fucking
you look like fun. You look like a little fun.
Danny, with a natural 2, that knee caught you straight in the jaw, and you felt something shatter. You need medical attention, otherwise you will incur a death roll. Louise, have you received medical?
No.
You have 2 minutes. Diego, in your combat, you have noticed that wherever Luis walks, there is a large trail of blood following. With a 10, you're mildly hydrated.
Oh no.
Okay.
Swing.
Oh shit! That's sick! Wait, wait, pull! Oh shit! Alright, stay down. I got beat. Thank you. No, it is because I just said so.
With a natural 1, that cuts you deeply from behind. You need medical attention.
Bitch, kick to the back.
Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna learn how to fuck with that. We both learned
Fucking look at him. He's surrounded on all sides.
I think I hit him in the head a little too hard.
I think.
Louise, have you received medical? RP pause.
No.
2 minutes elapsed. How many death rolls have you incurred? You take a break?
1.
1? Okay. Rolling. Natural 18. Keep going.
Awesome.
I think it was like, yeah, I think it was like this. Yeah.
Attack it when it's not focused on you. And run away from it when it tries to turn to you. It's kind of slow.
What's up? I need. Foot, I'm treating myself.
Okay. Rolling. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you talking about the mech? That's it. Grabs the body, tosses.
Straight onto the axe.
With a 17, that body doesn't knock you back at all.
lives worth caring about.
I'm gonna get him out of this right now. I don't care what he thinks. No, I'm not having him.
Danny, did you just get treated?
Oh, him. Oh, yeah, I got treated. Yeah.
Cool.
Remy did the roll.
There's no more of this. Come on. I'm proceeding to do medical.
Rolling. You better be thankful you're a medic. That's the only reason why you're good.
Hey, come on, get back over here. He wants to talk with him.
I must have phrased that like a question.
What's going on? What?
It's called negotiation.
Wonderful.
I'm very confused. Where? Where's Bucky?
In the middle. He's the big
Big dummy. Back of my neck and all over my chest.
It is good to see you, friend. Forever and always. I will wear the Restorer logo proud.
In a long time, Bucky. What did they do to you?
You will find out in time. Bring one of your friends down here. I need a moment.
Whispers, gather up on me. Yes, I respect your private property. Get in the fucking room!
Get in the thing. Get in the thing, baby. Hurry the fuck up.
Go join the room. Just observe. Take it good.
You're coming with us, friend.
Fuck this, man.
Kill him, Mari. This one's pissing me off.
Oh. I thought you grabbed me.
Grab you in the past.
Johnson, let's go.
Free to go.
I want you to do something with you as well.
I see.
I want to fill in that joint. I want you to push.
Rolling. With a natural 20, the mech doesn't move.
That hurt my shoulder.
That's sturdy.
I'm kind of intrigued by it.
Yes, that's fine, actually.
Hey, someone visual audio alerts.
With a 17, no, it wasn't.
Wow, you guys built this thing fucking Hey, are you really gonna leave an old friend hanging? Go talk to him. I don't fucking give a shit, lady. I can't hear you.
Stop touching him.
Him?
We're just checking out your
fucking God, you're one of them.
Need jerking off.
Fine. Turn around. I'm not gonna deprive Bucky of his. Turn the fuck around.
I hate those fucking lead spitters.
I don't really care. I don't think they understand that that's the biggest mistake of their lives, because they're in the center with no cover and they're surrounded, so...
This means we can shoot in any direction.
I forgot my gun at base, so like...
Evidently this thing is built fucking tough.
Yeah, they killed him because he hit. That's what I'm trying to. Hey, go.
My friends, even though this made it difficult, I was not always neat. Before I was a murderer, a bit like the man Victor Strange. I killed women and children with no purpose, no rhyme, no reason. The life that I lived before. I was given a second chance that I should not have been given. I was diagnosed with a cancer that I could not fix. But this Victor Strange and this Marcus O'Delly, they give me purpose, life, a second chance, that serum. It cleared my mind, gave me time to think. When you fight me, I wish for you to see me as that man that did not care for those women and children. I have been given my blessing. My second chance. They are going to activate something on me soon, and I'm going to have to kill you. Please be ready. And Whispers, it has been an honor. Truly. Make sure you kill this son of a bitch and mount his head on a fucking wall.
Oh, you already know.
Of course. Daddy, I am done with my talk.
Music just kicked in.
Get in.
You didn't hear him? He said he was done.
Done with those all.
Final immortal fun, huh?
Ought to be fine.
Have some fun.
Yes, sir.
Party, party, party.
Oh.
Oh, you were saying you need someone. Oh yeah, I got my workman's comp from Davey.
Yeah, everyone give an 07 for Bucky.
You're blocking out with a single knife, really?
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's juicing. He's juicing.
Hey man, I wanted to come back and say sorry for stabbing you in the back. That was like a really dick move on my part.
No, it's fine. It kind of makes sense. This kind of makes
hold
sense.
on. We're just getting mad.
The blows from Bucky. Little injury at all.
Alright. Davey's got them.
Come on.
With a 16, you're able to evade his attacks, barely.
Oh. Well, I wish I had that mech on me right now, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Okay.
Not even a scratch.
Whoa. I'm a little slow, so.
With a 15, his blows are able to be determined. No hits. Why are they not using the mech against Bucky?
Oh, behind you.
I think he wants
With a 5, your right fist is crushed and ripped off.
I'm sorry.
Mine?
Yes, with the dark hand. Steal this time.
Shot him into the water.
Test the strength.
Testing. Rolling. On my end, 4.
Okay. Bucky.
I'm gonna pull him by the arm and throw you in the water instead.
Rolling for impact. No damage. Kaz, you've been struck. With a natural 10, you take multiple blows, but you still keep going. Natural 11, impact damage to the left arm. These tigers have been run over. Nox, you may want to lower your play space.
The one behind him. He needs some space. Right in front of him. Lewis needs some.
That mech is really terrifying. Why are you?
You're flying a little bit.
Floating. You're a little high up there, mech.
You're good.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm doing good. To the back. Boom. Hey, how's it going, bro? Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Sorry, I had to make sure I got a knock. Oh, where are you going?
Everyone's doing all this unnecessary shit. I don't want it. I don't like it.
With a 15, you begin to figure out Davy's attack patterns and dodge most attacks now. Rolling for Davy. Natural 18, you're too fast. Johnson, that fist connected with your ribs in the right, and you felt something snap. With a natural 3 plus 1, you took a critical injury and now need medical treatment within 5 minutes. Stop rolling natural 20s. Danny, with an 11, your other hand gets cut. Your neck's been chopped in two with an axe. Oh, that was horrible. Oh no. With a natural 1, Diego, you were crushed into the wall by the charge and you need immediate medical attention. You felt things crack. Okay, rolling. You treat it. You are in severe pain, but you can keep going.
Look who's choking. Come here, you. Fine. Bada swing. What are you doing to me?
They're going after Davey. They're not going after him. Oh, I can barely see. Okay. Oh, gosh, dang it. Okay. Gosh, dang it. With a natural 3, you were shoulder charged and you feel your left shoulder dislocate. You feel blood.
I don't have a shoulder on the arm.
Yeah, well, your cybernetics are now disconnected. Congratulations, you're bleeding out. You need medical within 5 minutes again. That's second critical. FYI, I am actually going easy on them and they're rolling so many critical injuries. Keep that in mind.
Has us on 2 crits right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to roll for him a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to roll not as often.
Yeah, it's gonna start running this way, so you guys have fun. I'm going this way. Where am I going? Who do I want to fight?
Ow! 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 Gosh dang it! With a 6, your ears burst with the loudness of those punch sounds. Dear goodness.
Oh my god! Oh!
That helps. Okay, what's the impact? What did you land on?
What? You roll.
15, you're good.
So what you guys doing?
I got hit by a mech.
What's up, man?
Yeah, you did a lot. Yeah. I'm having a good time.
Gosh dang it. With a natural 2, you are clocked in the jaw, and it is now dislocated. You need to treat yourself within 5 minutes, or you will incur a death roll because bad things.
You look a little tired. I can fix that.
I'm gonna undislocating my jaw.
You deal with it just fine. It is back in place. Medical done. However, it still hurts a lot to talk. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, it's fast. No, forget.
Good, it's not a player character. With a natural 5, thankfully +1 because you're a mechanic, it's gonna take 2 minutes to fix this mech, but you're able to do it. Mm-hmm. 1 minute then.
On the flag.
Isn't the right one missing?
The right arm.
The right hand. Oh, the arm go missing? It was the hand I rolled for.
No, the hand.
RP pause for a moment.
Okay, we're paused.
As he quick draws his blade out, it does a deep gash with a natural 1 on your 4th crit. This is your time. Fight or flight kicks in. Do you stay or do you go now?
I'm asking you, you're asking me.
This is Kaz.
Okay.
I'll wait until the cards are up.
Okay. Cards are back up in 3, 2, 1.
The sound of gunfire rings out in the sewers. Everyone now hears the sound of gunfire.
You want to have your moment.
Which one is it? This one. Alright, we're doing that.
He's already kind of hurt.
This is a bit more fun.
I'm gonna take
I'd
that
rather
one.
beat the shit out of you.
I want to take that one. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
That one belongs to me. Oh, it belongs to us, but like.
Drake's.
With a 17, he fends you off.
I'm gonna grab him.
Your hands are cut off.
Back off.
Can we take the corpse? Put your guns down. Thank you very much then. If you do that, then yes, back to the melee. You guys go that way?
You need something?
That one crit, I still haven't been treated for it. Unless I got treated by Diego. I couldn't tell if I did, though. From Bucky. I have no clue if I got treated or not.
Natural 20, you recovered from it. You figured out how to put your arm back on.
We just taking the body.
Dan.
Hello.
FootKnight. I'm does he have any of the gas canister stuff on him?
Kazuki?
It's all inside the canisters themselves, yes.
Yes.
I'm going to take this.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to take that off of his face. It is
Oh,
heavily
no?
attached.
Okay. Understood then. Or actually, can I use my thermal to try and cut into it?
You can certainly try.
Rolling. 16.
Gas is inside.
Gunfire hits the ground all around you.
How much damage is this mech taking? Because it is getting unloaded.
I haven't been able to roll because they've literally been spread out across the entire map.
Yeah,
It has been repaired. It hasn't taken enough criticals to be completely ineffective, though.
Okay. We should probably get it out of the way soon, just so Davey doesn't have to deal with meleeing a mech.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping track.
Got me a cover. Engaging.
Mary, you start recognizing that the energy levels of the mech are draining very quickly from all the damage it has taken and from the effort that has been gone into combat. It will drain soon and will be inoperable.
Strikes. Fucking lose some weight.
Come on, let's go.
Shotgun, by the way.
They are so far apart. James, in your peripheral vision to your right, you see they are dragging Bucky's body away.
You motherfuckers!
I'm gonna let that happen.
Fine. I don't care enough.
A whirlwind of a blade starts striking through you.
Cleaving! Wow, it's crazy how you make sense.
With a natural 19, you take no injuries from any of this. Danny, I'm doing a long distance roll from you. You take a minor injury somehow. With a natural 2, you were struck several times in the chest. You are bleeding and need attention. Laser rounds get shot this way in a multi-shot pattern. Multiple of you are hit.
It was the gut shot.
Admin Belchel, you were both shot from behind with a laser.
Oh shit! Ow! Keep on taking fucking
Bullets strike those in the vicinity. You go down. NPCs, please, you are being shot from multiple angles. Those who are dragging Bucky.
If the body is what they choose, Davey may not be losing this fight or may be getting away here.
Alright, can I actually patch you up now? You have time to patch you up. Alright.
Rolling. He's traded.
Alright, now treat me. Treat me. I got bullets in me.
You're both treated.
Great. Come on, pull back. Oh, never mind. Look, get in cover, stay in cover.
With the big arm. Johnson, if you come up.
Yep.
With a 15 plus 1, you're able to block the bullets for Mari as you drag the body back into cover. That's still no injury.
Oh wait, did Put roll for you?
I rolled for them, they're fine. And now I gotta run back over here. Davey. Davey has moved to the actual combat zone. I have to prioritize this.
You're getting faces. They're getting
Danny with a natural 20. You know exactly how Davey fights, and you crit him once.
Come on. That's right. I'm actually feeling energetic for once.
Oh, it's loud! Davey with a natural 19. This fight now excites you a great deal more. Davey, I'm sorry, but you rolled an 8.
You know what? I didn't experience it, but you told me in great detail. I would think previously you could do better. Wow, that's not good at all. I bet many people.
Davey with a natural 1. The bow staff clocks you upside the head. Second critical. Say again, it's very echoey in here and I literally can't hear anything.
I'm falling back up to a place Tiger. Tiger lost the map.
Okay, do it.
Okay, Nox, you're here. You can fight. Okay!
Lucky you're here.
Jesus Christ, alright, fuck it out.
Oh my goodness.
Right now. Oh, you're really screaming at something here.
Davey with a natural 2. The bow staff smacked the other side of your head. Third critical. Danny with a second natural 20. You now understand Davey perfectly.
wonder what they would think. Maybe you didn't like them. Maybe they didn't like you. Can you imagine? Possibly their only son going into the army and then being dishonorably discharged.
Luis, you see that Danny is having no problem at all. It's almost like he's playing with Davey now. Davey, with a natural 19, you gain a second wind. And Danny, you feel your left shoulder is aching a great deal. You look and you notice that there are lots of puncture wounds in there. Maybe you got overconfident. You need medical within 5 minutes.
You have something in common. We got too overconfident.
Mm-hmm. Strength contest, Davey won.
Don't pull you down to the ground.
Okay.
With an 18, you are struck multiple times, but you shrug it off. The both of you trade blows. Davey, your right leg becomes slower. Luis, your right arm, it becomes harder to swing.
Shoulder checking. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh. He bowled into you, but nothing serious.
He's just looking at me going,
Hey, give me the
Rolling.
Got this guy up.
Yeah, sure.
Done.
Oh, please.
Just go ahead and show.
You left one of your friends before joining the fight.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let alone Danny.
I mean,
Little
you
shit
spilled
we
so much.
picked up off the street.
Luis, you take a major injury to the chest from his stabs and his knee. However, Davey, with a natural 2, that sledge came down on you hard. And with your 4th critical, we go into that point. His attacks become doubled. His speed doubled. Luis with a natural one. His knee bashes into your jaw multiple times. That is a critical injury, and you need treatment within 5 minutes or you will incur a death roll. At this time, you cannot talk. Danny, you've noticed he's become much faster, and the hits you block and deflect are much stronger. Almost doubled. I'm giving you advantage because of the natural 20. Through your fight, once again, you read him like a book, but his speed lets you take minor injuries. Davey. Davey, the drug you took feels amazing, and you continue going.
Alright, but let him do the rest, and then Remy's going to handle the last DM stuff for him.
Okay, but note on that, the vial didn't even roll, he just injected it.
Wait, he took it?
Yeah, he took it. There was no chance for it to roll or the players to do anything. So that's why I'm rolling.
Are you sure?
I was physically here and saw with my own eyes. Yes, I'm sure. That's why I'm rolling for him.
I don't think that was intentional.
Well, nope, he did it. You can review my VOD if you want.
Did he tell you? Like he's injecting the thing?
No, he received his 4th critical, and then the vial was supposed to go away for him to chase after it, but instead he pulled it out and injected it into his neck.
I don't think that's the same thing. Don't worry.
It's the purple one. It's the same thing.
Yes, that's him taking the
Nevrossi one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not the stuff he needs to live. There's another one.
I was not informed about this. I'm going back down.
Yeah. Right.
I need to be informed about these things.
Take off your mask. Move away the knife.
As you slide away the knife, Danny, you notice something else. A serum bottle. Something that looks different than what you've seen in the drawing. A different color,
Mhm.
different shape. If there was to be an anti-venom for a poison, so somebody would carry at least one.
Is it Travail? Remy, is it just a vial?
Yep. It's a vial, and he is reaching frantically for it.
Taking the knife and putting the serum in the knife, whatever this anti-venomous thing. Into the neck. He left a little bit in here. It's just a knife. It's Stephen's knife.
Pick him up.
Flipping it over.
Come on, everyone.
Hey, fuck, can I get a better
Someone can take his legs off.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm doing medical on him.
You're good.
Get everyone else.
Wonderful.
Behind your back.
Capture.
Is it done? Capture.
Does anybody have any rope or anything?
I mean, we could just break his arms, but
we could.
We actually could, but
do later.
Use a belt. I don't know, sever the tendons or something. I don't trust
Grabbing
this
the back of your
little
hair, pulling up.
You're a doctor.
Looks
You
like
know
you're
how to
worse
do
than
that.
trash. You're worse than me.
Actually, I am very good at setting implants.
Who has,
All right, can you turn all
who
of
has
that
his
off?
knife?
Just completely.
I have his
Yeah,
knife.
he's gonna try and just take off the things that are into the serum. Make sure you can use it.
I'll help you. I'll help you too.
Rolling.
When we're done.
With an 18, plus 2 because you're fancy hand and such, you disable his cybernetics.
Got me up. Let's go. Okay. That's a wall of information. Congratulations.
Why?
You know what it means to be a fucking whisper?
Are you able to carry Davey? Because I don't trust anyone else.
Yeah. On my shoulder, baby. You can go invisible if you want.
Nah, just give me a second.
So question, how long did the snooze last for? Because I forgot what you said.
Hold on. For you. Days.
Speaking of which, rolling for that.
Yeah, so let's say.
I just give you one.
Diego! With a natural 3, you become addicted.
Based, honestly, is it once you get is it stim you need a roll for addiction, even if it's just one, or is it more than one? I forget.
To be fair, but yeah.
I need a roll too then.
You also got a 3, Luis.
I'm happy.
You're happy that you're addicted? Okay.
Owen, let's go forward if you will, please.
I'm sweating like a pig.
You will see at this point, he is just straight up limp, completely passed out.
To make sure that you had my number.
That's my date! That's my date!
Let's see. Lucky is a piece of shit. Don't text him again. Enter.
Get your small ass off my phone!
See, I'm almost tempted to put the sword, to give up the sword again. Because my god, it felt like the sword was useless.
You're fucked up.
Lucky you only barely got this phone back.
I felt like an axe was useless half the time. I don't know. A lot of people don't understand how weapons work.
All cast. At this time, the sound of dropships above will start to come into play.
What?
It's Tanya.
We should get the fuck out of here.
No.
Or Kijin Tower. So let's get the fuck out of here.
Kaijin. Gunfire. Kaijin.
Yeah.
So, good little trip, aye?
As you walk back, you walk over bodies upon bodies of tigers.
I'm gonna be honest, but I've taken a lot of damage and my luckies have been, or my rolls have been super lucky, so I want 1 injury roll.
You got it.
Or 2.
Spurs, at this time, you have captured
You'll get 2.
your first mini-boss outpost.
10
Davey
and
has been
18.
captured on this
So
day.
1 minor wound
Congratulations.
and nothing.
You are victorious.
We really don't have our bloody day. They've got dropships coming in. Need a hand. Come on. Almost there.
Please prepare a hollow for me.
Okay. Why does it always do this? Where's DM on call? Player characters. Request on me. Hollow lobby is open. I'll get to them in a second. Yeah, we still got 1 more. Oh, ow. Oh.
Hey, Foot.
Hmm.
Still visiting the reporter today?
I have no idea. I don't even know if we found him.
I mean, you did. What I heard from Kaz was that it was whether it's happening today or not is whether or not Sean would still be going today or not.
Sean hasn't heard anything about this.
Well,
So I
fuck
can't
me,
take
I
any
guess.
action. So until
You don't
I
need
hear
anything from
about
me?
it. Huh?
I said you don't need anything from me, right? Like from my character.
A dump truck full of gold.
Got it. He'll get that.
Thank you.
Kaz, perception. Do I find a dump truck full
I'm gonna
of
be
gold?
as Drake, letting you know I might come in as Matt here before long.
We still got more things we're doing, so.
Oh really? I thought we were done with the missions today.
No, we've got a second thing.
No, Cass said no vigilante because Kaiga has to go.
Yeah, no.
Okay then.
Essentially, I think the rest of the night's just social.
Yeah,
Okay.
Effectively.
Well, I have to talk to you about something.
Oh. What's that? Your
Yeah, I'm gonna
girlfriend's?
go meet Milliam. No.
Milliam? Who's Milliam?
No, William.
Why are you meeting with a toxic person?
Well, I'm gonna tell you first and take your advice on the matter. Because he
You gonna
wants to
try
meet
to
up.
kill him? Oh, he wants to meet up. Oh, you gonna go have tea and crumpets?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
We're old
Okay.
friends.
Your old friends. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm actually gonna call it tonight, especially if the rest is just social. Like,
Where's Todd? Todd.
Yeah, that's gonna be her exact response. Yeah, okay. Poor thing. It's fine.
I mean, we're kind of in a thing. It's just obvious about it.
Did you call me?
Yes, I did. Who did you inject? That I haven't rolled for
got-
addiction.
I got James. I got Diego. I got Danny. And I got Luis.
Okay, so I've still got a roll for Danny and James. Cool. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I got injected twice.
Cool. Where is Danny? Where's Danny? Where's get him?
Hey, guess who has to get rolled for the injections? Holy.
What?
You have to get rolled for injection.
Injection?
You got jabbed with it. Todd said he jabbed you with it.
Oh, did Todd say you jabbed me with it? Okay.
Yeah. I asked him.
I got. I got.
Okay.
I got jabbed twice.
So, rolling first for James. 15, you're good. Danny, rolling. Where is he?
He's.
Uh-oh.
He's loading
At the mirror.
Oh, no, he's at the mirror.
He didn't give me the DC.
Is every jab? Is every jab a roll, or is it
Odds
just
are even.
overall?
Oh, there he is.
I'm trying to decide how many.
Todd.
Yeah, what's up?
They're not important. Tell me something.
What's up?
A 9 on the addiction roll. Are they addicted or not? Or is it like mild or something?
It's mild. It's
Got it.
mild as shit.
Let's just do two.
I think I'm
Danny,
I'm gonna just
mild
do one.
addiction.
It's mild as shit. If they can ignore it, it'll go away.
Mm-hmm.
They will get craving.
What?
They will get the
Can I
craving.
get one injury roll?
You want an injury roll? You masochistic.
Yeah, sure.
Natural
Damn straight,
12.
bro.
Minor.
I also want a injury roll. I'll just do one.
No, already did.
Natural 15. Nothing.
Come on.
I'm a pump.
Okay, so
Thing
this
is
is
your fucking head.
She's bringing her daughter with her.
Danny did
When
take
she
his
comes.
own vehicle over there.
Matt maybe coming in.
All right, please go ahead, get into your models, get into character, and go inside the lobby. And I'm gonna go up to the NPCs because people are up there who shouldn't be anymore. Make sure once you get in the map that you get in your models and you go in the lobby and you begin RP.
So this is Danny's
Trying to look.
I am so tired. Also, it's 38 minutes until my birthday. Wow. What am I doing? I need to go to the garage.
Jay.
And now I get to be incredibly violent.
Are people seriously not going in? Okay, good. At least we have someone dedicated. Cairo. Get in.
Sean.
You need something.
No, I was just walking.
All right, I'm just walking too, seeing who's all come back or if they're all going to an ice cream social. They're all going to an ice cream social. Oh, good. There's at least one person who's not gone to an ice cream social.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure everyone's coming back from still clearing the tunnels. I finished my tunnel early and came back.
Right. Well, I'm going to be waiting in the garage for people. Sean deserves ice cream. Sean deserves more than ice cream. Sean deserves Kathy. Well, that's what he'd want right now. Oh, we actually got the body back. Heck yeah, we got both.
Holy fucking shit.
Eh?
Almost fucking died.
Right. Hey, Mary.
I brought this big guy.
What do you mean, big guy?
People called him Bucky.
What, you have Bucky?
That's what people called him.
You still alive?
He hasn't spoken or moved when I dragged
What
him.
does Sean see?
Well, what the
Cass, that's the question for you.
giant gashes across him, heavy bleeding, one of his canisters are taken.
Gonna check for a pulse.
What the fuck?
It's fake.
Get him to medical now.
Yeah.
Lift! And drag at least. Come on. This is Bucky. Come on, go.
Holy shit, he's different.
Yeah, he's quite literally built different.
Literally. Oh, fuck. Yo, man, lay off the fucking where the fuck you're on. Well, down his head. Bring his head down. God damn.
Come on.
I see no medical.
Get the door open.
The door.
I'm not bed.
Bed.
Fuck, just bring him to the med bay.
Bucky, treat him.
Fucking God.
This thing's human, right?
Yes, the rest of you, go find more medical.
Ah, shit. I don't even know where to begin with this thing.
Holy shit. Hugh.
I'm gonna need
Human anatomy, twice the size of normal.
That's yeah, and stitches. This arm doesn't even look like it's originally his.
Don't crowd the place right now.
I will need space on this.
Yeah, let's just let him work.
I'm observing. All right.
He's gonna need at least 3 successful medical rolls.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go with him.
Noted, and I'm guessing you don't want those medkits to be used.
She's the only one. I'll check once again.
That's not gonna help.
Yep, that's it.
You're gonna need multiple medics working on this as well.
Cairo, keep doing what you can.
So you're back.
They did what? Huh? Say that
He's
again?
back, he's in there, he's bleeding profusely. Get medical. Stop loitering the lobby!
We can't find bitches.
Yeah.
That's good, actually.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit!
Medical around.
It's a big man.
Are you kidding me?
Sean, do you want me to help you with Bucky?
If you know medical, yes.
Yo, we got him. Is he dead or is he captured? Hell if I know.
I swear if there's anybody in the lobby. Bucky's back. A text gets sent from Sean to all Whisperers. Medics immediately to the med bay. Bucky is dying.
Set the third on account.
What?
Third person, I bring back dead.
Well, this one's not dead yet.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he's probably been doing a lot of dodging.
No. And being some fucking super agent and killing us all, I will be able to stop that. The rest of you will be saving his life. Understood.
Following your orders.
Okay.
Is this really? Is 3 people really enough for this?
Well, it's all who's shown up.
Hey. Wait. You know a little bit. You'll. Oh, there you go. Like a nurse.
Sure. What with?
Alright.
A nurse?
Help with tools.
No ideas.
Hold anything open. Okay.
What's that for?
Alright. Just start.
Fucking bunny suit and fucking.
Cybernetic. Alright. The rest of you start saving his life. 3, 2, 1.
Starting the rolls. Just so you are aware, you need a total of 3 to successfully save Bucky at this time.
Okay.
The first roll on the cybernetics and all of that. James.
My specialty is cybernetic implants.
Natural 14 plus 2. That is 1 success. I'm gonna give you more time.
Alright.
Bandages.
Alright, that's good. Okay. Alright. I've disabled it for the most part. Alright.
Bandages will be behind you, James.
Yep. Alright, now let's start getting the rest of them.
By the way, that's actually missing, I think. I think that's the part.
Oh,
that I
that's
took
actually
off.
missing?
One canister's missing.
Oh, yeah, one of the canisters are missing, which you probably see on his left side.
Okay. I'm gonna start working on that too.
All right, Diego, rolling for yours.
Needle.
You got a +2, right?
Yep,
Some
+2
more
already.
water
something
in a
about
pan.
theorems, I was told.
We need to be able to clean this stuff
Hold.
as we're going.
Yours is surgery, correct?
Here's some
Surgeon, yep.
towels.
And what was your edge?
Also.
So, major edge is quick hand specialty surgeon. Yeah. And I have a Ripper Doc arm seller DC.
Okay.
Fast hands.
Yeah.
With a 6, that is a failure.
There's just a lot.
The lacerations you find in his arm, you try to sew them shut, but they are very difficult, as it is a size that you are unused to. It is unnatural, and the supplies you have make it very, very difficult.
Dish over the hot water.
Hey, let me help you. I got you.
I'm gonna get some blood pads. Back.
Oh.
Just to make sure, do you want 3 success for 3 rolls?
I should know that.
Yeah, a 6 isn't a failure.
Sorry, shut up.
Okay, whatever.
The 5 or
We'll deal
below.
with it. We'll deal with it. I got it. Okay, Cairo.
I am also a surgeon.
Also, it was tough. It was a success. Cairo, with a 9, plus your specialty, plus being a medic, you successfully treat the other wounds in his shoulder. That is 3 successes. Bucky's life is saved.
Okay. Alright, before we fucking do anything, he's gonna get so many fucking chains. Put him back on the seat.
I'll let you decide when he comes back or something. You can have your chat roll.
I can't move him.
Alright, fuck. I'll help you lift. I need a chain. Alright. Wayne, here, have some chains.
Did that. James, you saw when he did that, it wasn't too much of a struggle like it would naturally be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The, pole with the blood on it. Where he hung them up.
I understand. Okay. Do you know his blood type?
Fuck, no, I don't know.
Okay, we're just concealing. That's the best we can do.
If you don't know, use the universal.
I mean, I did put universal on. Yeah, we have a fuckloads of O.
But if he's not, there is one blood type that doesn't work with that. Or we saying we want to risk it.
Plus? O negative is fine. O plus is not. That's O negative.
That's what I'm saying. O plus can't take O negative. If he's O positive, it's rare, but he takes it. Is that a risk we
Whichever
want to
one
take?
that's universal. Whichever one's the fucking universal. He's gonna fucking die.
Fine! Alright, let's hope you don't die from fucking taking the wrong blood type. Or you're O positive.
Do you even know?
Okay, so it's a 1 in... It's a 1 in 8. So if it's a natural 1, you will die because you take O negative.
You got a 6. Just above
Praise
critical.
the Lord! Alright, praise the Lord! Alright. Okay. Now chain him down. Chain him down. Chain him down.
Haven't you heard, James? He said I'm the God Emperor.
That's you.
You're not a fucking religion. Okay. Do we have anything?
Well,
like
I am now.
Sedative to keep him at
Yes,
bay?
we do. We do. I'll bring him out right now.
James, if we use a sedative, it might slow down his heart too much.
Yeah. If he acts up later, then we'll do it. Hold on, I have an old school fighter monitor. Hold on.
I'm gonna find Johnson.
He's just outside the door, I think. Oh wait, no,
Put this
wait.
here.
hold on.
Hooking your. This bottom
He's
monitor.
just
monitor your
outside the
position.
lab.
All right.
Yeah, the security room, might be able to call it.
Yeah, the one that we originally used to go to, I'm pretty sure closed, didn't it?
Yeah, got too raided too heavy.
He's
and
alive.
Once they figured out who and where.
Yo.
Where is a black market? I'm not saying the black market, but where I want to get a 40 millimeter.
It moves around. You need to check.
You just tell me to check.
Yeah, I told you to go looking. Not to mention, we don't have the money for it. If you really want to go look at the meat rack. They might have something. Or they might be able to find it.
That's a good point. They have a whole lot. Give me some money for a 40 millimeter sniper rifle.
We barely have enough as it is.
I thought aren't you rolling in it? How do you got all this shit? How'd you get that truck?
Rolling? That was a favor.
Yeah.
We aren't rolling in anything except sewer crime. I have been trying my hardest for the past 2 months to get us money, and all we've had is failure after failure after failure. You want money, you gotta go find it.
We need a scheme. We need a money-making scheme.
I'm working on it.
So, what, did you want to be like a cat, or? Just asking, out of curiosity.
Where's Johnson?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't know.
I'm not Jesus Christ, I'm Sean O'Delly.
Well, I know that. He went to the lab with the rest of the group, because that's where they put Davey.
Oh, you're the only people that we know. Okay.
And look, he's
He's in
alive.
there. Hold him. Good.
They've also got him chained down.
Understandable. He's the one who broke my ribs.
So why is he here and not dead?
I would have killed him, but Danny was freaking out about it, so...
Is he in there?
Ask him. I think they're all in there.
Information's good, so it's kind
Dog's in there. Queen's in there.
thread.
Come on.
I wanted to do with that.
Have you grabbed his phone?
Give it back.
Hooked it up.
No.
It won't
Do
matter.
it!
Was there a phone on him when I checked?
It won't matter. We're in an area. We're in a cellular dead cell. Dead zone. So.
James,
When I checked,
phones keep data on them. Going into a cellular dead zone isn't going to immediately wipe the data. If it did, we'd have a lot of bad phones.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want to do with this phone?
Them back.
But what I'm saying is, if there's anything like a bomb happening, it won't be bombed immediately. Maybe when we're out there.
Give him the phone. He's the hacker.
Take it.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Saline, you'll live. Do you need oxygen? How's his breathing?
His oxygen levels are low, and his breathing is about 3 times slower than a normal person.
Okay, the best we can do is. Do you have any oxygen? Alright, we have
Well,
to
we're
put
gonna hold
minimum.
him if we
Kept
can
it from a year
stabilize him.
ago, but it's gonna hook up a mask.
What are we gonna hold him?
Have steady supply of air.
I'm wondering why the heck he's even here.
Information. Then we kill him.
I would have brought him in too, sir.
You said that. You also don't kill anybody. Why do you think I didn't send you? James.
Yes.
I completely forgot what I was going to ask because I got a bunch of idiots in there.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You said that in front of him. Now he's not going to say anything at all.
He's unconscious.
He better be.
Made me think.
Not utilizing enemy for information? That sounds like a bad idea to me.
What would you like me to do with the 3 down in the cells? It's just 2
not
fangs
right
and
now.
then the one lieutenant of
I was just
Maz's.
taking out the battery and the SIM card.
Interrogate them now, free up the space.
I'll let you whenever I start looking into the phone and stuff like that.
Suppose it'll just have to be myself, Jamie, and Jim, if possible.
Do what you can. Is he actually unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I'd like to think when he comes back, it'll be very obvious.
Sean gets a text from Johnson. Bucky is not chained down. He's up and around.
I hate this.
Bye, Sean. Bye, Sean.
Where's Sean? You should ask him.
Standing right in front of you. Are you in the right mind?
Where is he?
Where's who? Davey?
Yes.
Why? Do you have a bone to pick with? Usually. Sit down. Bucky, sit down.
Where is he, Sean?
Bucky, I need you to tell me why you need him.
I won't. I won't ask again. Where is the man?
If you tell me what your reasoning is, I'll tell you where he is. You need to tell me your reasoning.
I need to see him before he dies. And not by my hand.
Move aside, big man coming through.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean, big man coming through?
Big man wasn't chained down like he tried to.
I chained her down, but
Yeah, well, he ignored them. Move aside, big man coming through. If you don't want to get squashed, move. What?
Oh, no, I'm cornered.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we have a date for when we're gonna kill Davey?
Oh, thanks.
Would it all be possible?
After he speaks with him.
Okay,
the other three,
Hey.
or at least one.
What?
I'm asking DMs if it'd be possible to gather at least one of the people in the cells for interrogation right now.
Give it a minute.
All right.
Give it a minute. He said he'll do it in a bit. Move aside.
Pretty sure people are gonna want to put.
Oh, he's alive.
I said move aside. This is the part where you move aside.
I didn't hear that.
Your voice
That would be more
didn't
clear
come
next
through.
time.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is he alive?
Yep.
What are you doing?
What are you wanting us to
Keep him
do?
on the bed.
Is he laying down?
Yes.
Okay. Very clear.
However, I do need him awake.
We don't have much to wake him up.
I know a surefire way. Old potted pond water.
James Zachary.
Senior goal. At least.
Looks like he's now knocked out and wet.
Diego, do we have any smelling salts?
I think I have.
There, he's awake.
Some people's minds can't be fixed.
Ah, shit. Fuck, what the fuck is that?
That I gave you. The drugs that I gave
You could use it to sedate him. He's handing you drinks. Give us as much as you need to bring him down.
If you intend to save his life, you can use it on him.
So this is the stuff in his stead?
No.
You intend to kill him?
Yeah. Where's Blanching?
No, he's gonna die.
What are you laughing for?
Give it.
Why?
We all fight for the
I'm
same
going to
thing,
give it
Miss
to
Bruce.
someone else that's not you.
Just different colors and different sigils.
Give the dog.
Bucky,
You were soon.
you're back.
My legs.
But don't threaten me again. It's good to have you back.
Damn, I thought we killed the big guy.
I have no idea what you just said.
Me or him?
Him.
He said, "Rest in peace, Davey."
Right.
God, your laugh fucking annoys me.
Eat a dick.
Push. Survive. Pull.
Diego. Oh,
Diego,
is
get out.
someone a little aggressive? Oh, I know. You feel it. It's all you can think about now.
If Edric was required in here, I'd rather have James in here.
I do, especially after killing Bucky. So.
Open your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
Take a look at you, Diego.
No, he needs to leave. You're here in his stead.
Diego, yo, keep an eye on Bucky for me, okay? I need you to do this for me. Diego, look at me in the eyes. Keep an eye on Bucky for me. I need you to do this. You're the only one that can keep an eye on him for me. You're the only person I can trust right now. Get out there, do your fucking job, okay?
Now you don't have to keep your mouth shut.
Well, is this the part where you ask me the whats and the whys did you do it, and the how are they gonna do it next?
No, I really don't care, to be honest.
Oh, thank God. I've gotten so tired of explaining it.
Got any fun information you want to give up for shits and giggles, big guy? Because honestly, I'm interested in hearing what you gotta say.
Well, your mother misses you.
Really? I didn't know I had one. That's crazy.
Damn, that's sad.
Tell me he loves and kisses, big guy. What's your story? Where you come from? How you got here?
You serious?
Why is the sky blue?
You know, I'm a little tired. Actually, it's due to the refraction of light.
Oh my goodness, he knows.
I fucking went to college, dumbass.
Oh, you went to college? Let me guess. Ex-military? Had to pay off student loans, so you went to the military? Found out you loved it? Let me guess. Watched some friends die? Probably killed so many people that you can't even think anymore? So you just kept on killing and killing until you couldn't stop killing anymore? Found the mark?
I told you a story, didn't I?
I was gonna say.
I'm sure you were there for it.
I don't know if I was there for it. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't.
You wanna know why I did that to Son? It's because I fucking loved it.
No, I can't imagine. Wow, who would have fucking thought? I bet you had me, you would have fucking done some crazy ass shit to me too. Would have lost this eye permanently.
What would I do to you?
Don't know. Break my arms, break my bones. Let me guess. You're the one that handles information gathering? Guess you're real good at what you fucking do?
He's logistics.
You guys really don't know shit, huh?
Hey, because you're go, do you...
Oh. I cast Banish 6th level spell.
Well, he's a mage. Time to kill him. Anyways.
Sean, do you have any actual questions you want to ask him?
No, really, no. I want to know what's on his phone.
I'll look at that here in a second. Or as far as you want to look at it.
I'll look at it.
What I know is that this man has captured and tortured several of my whisperers. He's kicked their legs in. He's bored a drill into people's feet. He's slashed out their eyes. He's carved letters into their legs. Or numbers, rather. I'm sorry. And He absolutely, from what I just learned now, loves doing it.
Oh, yes, please keep going over my greatest hits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hi, big man. Got any fun information you want to see for shits and giggles? I know at this, but you never answered me.
Didn't we already go over this?
Oh, yeah, we did. But hey, why don't you sing a song
Your
and dance,
mother
buddy?
misses you.
Oh, that's crazy. She a tiger?
You should go visit her once we're done running a train.
Oh, okay.
Any other questions?
You hungry?
What?
Really?
Are you hungry?
Am I hungry? Fucking course I'm hungry.
I got
forgot
gummy
what you
bears.
told me what you really like.
Oh.
Because I'm actually hungry too.
Maple bacon burger.
Let's see. So, you're the ones who wanted him here alive. Why don't you ask your questions?
So what did you say you wanted? I didn't get it.
Oh, maple bacon burger, please.
Maple bacon
Two
burger.
patties.
Where was the
cheese.
place? Where was the place that we got it from the last time?
I don't know. I need to expend energy. I got hit by quite a bit.
Tired of it there, redhead.
Go do some running.
Oh, I feel alive. Yeah.
Are you guys hungry?
You sound out of breath to me.
What do you want?
Quite. Like usual.
You want food marbles?
Chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Really? Not a single question from any of you.
Well, you see, Sean, Davey is not the type of person that you can just yell at and beat into him, and he'll just really give you anything at that point.
I know. He's the kind of person who tortures people.
No, he's not gonna say anything.
You go ahead. Try and play your long game with this one. You're gonna find it's futile.
John, if they detox him off those stems, there's no telling what hell he'll go through.
They don't even know what putting someone through hell is.
I know.
I've got a plan for Vito. He'll go through hell. Davey? Actually, the thing I plan on putting Vito through, Demons and Devils Grimace. Happy birthday!
Break it up
Boss man, just the one I wanted to see. Can I talk to you?
Clear the way for him.
When you have a minute.
Get your ass in trouble so we can bounce.
Do you know how difficult it is to get information out of a torturer?
Well, luckily we have a torturer.
No, not incredibly hard. Impossible.
Yeah, I figured. I stopped out notification over. You're welcome.
You what?
Stopped an notification. It just forget about it. I can tell you about it later.
Gang being high stressed and adrenaline.
Of course they are. They always are. Who needs to speak with me? Aside from you. Really? Is it that kind?
It's important. Well, I mean, we can just speak in the, like... Or the closets. We don't have to go all the way up to the office.
You want to speak in the closet? All right, we'll speak in the closet.
Yeah, sure. As long as no one's having their moment in the closet, you know.
Oh, that's occupied.
Gave me a second chance at life for certain.
Go on, get out. Let's get out.
Yeah.
They have history.
I think engineering will do us. Or we can speak in my room.
Engineering's fine. If we go to your room, I'll have ideas.
You'll have ideas. What?
I'm making it uncomfortable. What do you need?
No, I'm not uncomfortable, Sean. I'm fine. William texted me a little while back, and he wants for us to meet up.
You pointed at me. Do I need to be there too?
No, he just wants to speak with me. He wants to catch up for old times, but that's, you know, catch up, hi.
Yeah, you're gonna catch up. You're also gonna get a mask attached to you. You're gonna get gassed and brainwashed into something, and then... Yeah.
Well, that's why I got the gas mask.
And you're gonna wear it the entire time you're talking with him, and I'm assuming having lunch? Kind of hard to fit food through a filter.
Yeah, I agree.
In fact, it'll just clog up the filter.
I'm here to ask for approval. If you want me to go with the team, we can go with the team. You know, whatever works.
You are going to go with a team. The team can be on standby 2 blocks away. You can take the armored truck.
Cool.
That way, if anything does happen real badly, they can just crash into the place.
True. I like that. God, you're fucking crazy. You know that.
Not as crazy as people who think they can get information out of a torturer.
Yeah. Do you just want to... Because I'd prefer if he was just... Because it's kind of taboo for Whisperers to have prisoners, because they usually get out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They say he's going to die.
Or...
They say he's going to die, but at the same time, they're giving him a maple bacon burger or something like that. And Marbles is getting chicken nuggets, and they're feeding him.
Okay, why the fuck are they treating him like we're best fucking friends?
And I mean, Hotel Fallen. And
yeah, listen, that was different.
Yeah, a little bit. But they're not asking him any questions at all. Not even remotely even trying. They're like, he needs to be loosened up before we ask any questions. But yeah, we are going to kill you. They admitted that in front of him. He's not going to give them anything. In fact,
he's fucking
him,
crazy anyway.
With the way he's acted about torturing people, about torturing Sonia, the way he acted when he was even thinking about torturing James, what's he going to do? He's going to laugh. All the pain he's going to go through, he's going to laugh.
Sean, what I'm hearing is we just go in there and deal with it, and that's it.
I'll deal with it.
I'll literally have your back. Well, I'll come with you anyway. If you
All
want me
right,
to.
come on. Let's see what they're doing. If you see me pull my
Figure
gun,
Johnson.
you see me pull my gun, do the same.
You
No.
want me to bring out Big Bertha? No problem.
Yes, I want you to bring out Big Bertha.
I don't know where Bucky went though. Uh-oh.
You don't talk to Bucky.
Excuse me.
He is currently having a private conversation.
You get a message from Matt asking if it's a bad time.
He responds back, extremely. Speaking of which, where's 6? Where's 6?
Huh? What?
Where is 6?
That's a good question. I couldn't tell you, to be fair.
Well, it looks like she might just be straight up not here anymore, so can't do anything there. Okay.
Man, I miss my boss. My second boss, so to speak.
Shit I've walked in on.
Oh, that's so gross.
The good news is that I usually cuck him whenever I get the chance.
Good.
Ah, you'd be surprised how many of them don't like to be called his toys.
They probably think they're the only one. Smile.
Some of them do. Some of them do. Each and every time. God. Some of them are so fucking stupid.
It's only like
Hey, you might have a
2
clear
minutes
mask.
and 30 seconds of content. Huh? What?
I'm talking to Davey. Or do you want that back? What? I mean, you're gonna die anyways, so it really wouldn't matter. I was just asking anyways. He's not even gonna like just wrap it around. It's just laying on it.
Did you guys want anything?
I'm just listening.
Okay.
I'm just chilling.
A new voice. Blondie.
Hey, long time no see.
Not sure.
Well, I'm a little bit offended. It's me, Lucky.
Am I supposed to know who the fuck you... Lucky. Yeah, no.
What the
He
fuck?
fucked Davey. I mean,
What? What?
What?
Wrong person. Wrong
What?
person. Wrong person.
Marbles, present the photo evidence. The evidence that you dredged up from all the phone records. Provide it now. You two had sexual relations. My goodness.
Crazy. I was gonna do the decency
It's
of
me.
whispering it to him, so Lucky here wasn't embarrassed.
Oh, what were you trying to whisper into my ear?
He loves you.
I'm sorry.
A very intimate moment.
Oh yeah, no, they're on the board.
Brian knows that.
I do apologize.
Why?
Boy, yeah. I don't care. I don't care. I fucked another guy.
Yeah.
A little rude. Oh, my bad. I feel so hurt.
Oh, so
My
you're
poor wee heart.
experimental. Ooh, big whoop.
I don't think it's because
Well, that's not what I'm just. It was.
No, I'm a little
It
insulted.
was like a private thing, you know, and like I just.
Really? It's private? Is that private?
Well, I was past the fuck up.
Actually, show me your phone. Show me your phone. Is it the background screen?
No, it's not the fucking background screen.
Why is it a donut?
If it's the background screen, you might as well do
I like
yourself a
donuts.
favor and put a bullet in
Fair.
your
I went to this lovely little bakery local to here. I just got the right time. Coffee was just right. Fucking
Right.
donuts were coming out.
Always the
Sticky
best at
there
that
sometime.
time.
Can you go fetch the food?
Did you quite literally just say that to him?
Yes.
No, you can go get it.
Bark, 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 bark.
He's done it multiple times before, and in the past.
That's not a good excuse.
I appreciate you.
He's also my
It's okay, I
best
got
friend.
For years.
And you take that sort of abuse.
I also got dog.
Not
food,
abuse.
It's not
It's a joke.
abuse. I do him favors too.
Literal abuse.
Well, if
Oh my God.
if it's a joke, then why are you getting it for him?
Then why'd he look down?
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make sense in my eyes.
Thank you.
I don't know if those people in the cells will be waking up anytime soon, Sean. They're quite comfortable. But we'll have to see.
Someone got them rough.
No, I didn't knock them out. They're just sleeping.
Oh. I wish I could crack my back right
Hotel Hollow is much different than Hotel Fallen.
If you let me up, I can help you.
now.
He's got a big bed. He's been fed food and whatnot and everything like that. Well,
He's tied down.
At least he wasn't stripped.
Like crawling on the wall to get at us.
Really?
That is true. That is true.
Well, I mean, his armor's still on, isn't it?
Okay, I need you to think about this. Back in your time, in our time,
No.
how many trackers do we have to deal with on a daily basis?
Well, we don't know if he has one. Not that it really matters anyway. Because everyone knows where this fucking place is.
I know! Everyone does.
I'm just saying.
That's why we stripped you down to your birthday suit. And why we don't need to strip him down.
Oh, nada.
That wasn't even a word.
It was just a little bit. It was a little bit. It was just a little bit, you know. And then I had to sit through the night, listen to you and Jared.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Uh-huh.
Good. What about me? I didn't need to hear that.
All this criticizing inside conversation makes me want to put a bullet in my head.
You know, I wasn't gonna be the one to say it.
Youngins.
Oh, this is fucking riveting.
I hope you're having a blast.
I'm having a great fucking time.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad you are.
What was it he ordered again? A maple bacon something?
Maple bacon burger.
Oh, that's right.
So that sounds fucking fire.
What the fuck?
Well, he's getting American
Mm-hmm.
cheese.
I never got that. What you gave me?
Got like Provolone or something.
It was like some sort of chili or something, wasn't it? Last time when I was.
No,
in
you literally
Hotel
had a
Fallon.
risotto.
Or Swiss.
Oh, it was a risotto. Miss Anastasia made that.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Dog should be coming back with the food soon. My theory is right.
Danny, come with me. What are you hoping to get out of him?
What I can. Maybe locations.
Maybe locations.
Other people.
You do realize he's a torturer who literally enjoys torture. And every time we've attacked him and we've hit him, he enjoys the pain.
Sean, do you forget that I spent 2 months with him?
No, I haven't.
Cool.
But you are
Cool.
giving
I
him
know.
what he wants.
I know.
You know.
Yeah.
And how long do you intend this game
You'll
to
die.
go on?
Not very long, if anything.
And let me ask
Most
one
probably
more
2 weeks.
question. Are you gonna become like him?
I don't like torturing people. That's fucked up.
Hmm. We aren't Davy. We aren't tigers.
Yeah.
You don't make it last more than one day.
Hmm.
Tell Lucky he can come out.
Is everything alright?
No, come out to the meeting room.
Oh.
A message goes out to all leadership. Go to the meeting room.
Bitch, don't. Let's get there. Let's get there now. Be there sitting. All right, well, stupid shit's about to happen. I just warning your ass right now.
What?
What?
Kiss.
No.
Damn, I tried. I know you ain't playing, but you need to cheer your ass up. You're live.
If you're asking me if we're gonna murk him on the spot, no, we weren't. I was seeing what they were gonna do first.
One day, guys.
know.
One day without.
You don't want
I'll
to
just
just
sleep in the med bay.
The hell are you doing on the ground?
I'm chilling. It's pretty much all I do here.
Got cold though.
Hmm.
Cairo,
I don't know how y'all work.
What do you
keep
think?
an eye on Danny, Luis, and Marbles. Make sure their dispositions don't change, and that they become.
I don't know who they are.
At the moment, I'll be cold eventually. Listen, I got all this.
I
Want me to
will-
sit outside the lab or something?
And that they don't become fond of inflicting pain.
Where are they?
Oh.
They're in the lab.
Yeah.
Where is that?
I'm definitely.
You sound angry.
I'm pissed.
Or is that just how you always?
I got blubber and muscle.
I think that's how he always is. In all honesty.
It's not.
Angry. We just got a big W.
Oh boy.
I haven't walked in there yet, so I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Don't walk in there.
Okay. Because I don't.
Because you don't
Yeah,
want.
attack him. I think I'd panic on the spot and try and walk away.
The thing is,
Out of fear.
from what they just told
Someone's
me,
edging me right now.
they plan on dragging it out for as long as they can. In an effort to get information from a man who enjoys torture and who, when pain is inflicted upon him, laughs and enjoys it. What he's doing right now.
Knuckles isn't showing up.
I gave an order.
She's refusing to.
For what reason?
She has food. Fuck it.
That's her reason.
It's fine.
She's wanting to stay down there.
John, it's whatever. We just gotta go.
Noted.
We're fucking head of fucking R&D. It's fine.
So, they intend to take it out on him for as long as possible. Sonia, you heard what I just ordered to Cairo. Do you know why I ordered that?
I have a few guesses, but
Go ahead.
I'm sure it's to make sure that they don't end up doing something as stupid as what that man's already done to people.
It's to make sure that the attack Davy is doing right now isn't successful.
Yeah.
Because at this very moment, Davy is doing everything he can to taunt them. He wants them to hurt him. Why? Because he wants to make 3 more Davies. That man is not going to give a lick of information. He is going to pretend that he will.
You will get a phone call.
Hello? I pick up.
So no Delhi.
Really? Right now?
Would you like to have this conversation another time?
I mean, no, now's as good of a time as anything.
I believe I gave you the time when your people were taken, so let us have a talk, shall we?
You want to have a talk? Right. What kind of talk do you want to have? I advise being
I
quick.
understand. I understand Davy's position and what he has done to your people. And I understand now he is going to probably pay the price for his crimes against you, huh?
Very likely.
I guess, if you would not mind putting my mind at ease, what do you intend to do with my family?
With your family? I'm gonna be honest here, Vito. Unlike Davy, I'm not a torturer.
Maybe for you. But what about the countless others he has maimed, tortured?
Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I'm also well aware that he's not going to give any information. I know
And what
he's trying to
information
do
are
right
you
now.
looking for? Sure, no Delhi.
Oh, all sorts. But the real question right now is, are you going to blow up another hospital? Because we have one of your guys?
Listen to me carefully. What Maz has done was not acceptable, and trust me, she has been punished to the best of my abilities. A permanent mark, so she can always remember her deeds.
Oh my goodness.
This was not intentional.
Vito.
Yes, I promise you.
She's a cannibal who used a dual-bladed chainsaw staff thing. And all you did was you branded her as a punishment for gassing an entire hospital and making civilians rip
And
each
your
other
uncle
apart.
used to stitch the mouths of those that would speak out of turn. What is your point? We make do with what we have.
Did
I'm
you
not going to
just
kill her.
compare gassing a hospital to stitching up mouths?
I am comparing marking her. You said branding her. That is what I am referring to, Sean.
Aha.
And what would you have me do, huh? She made a mistake. She is unpredictable. We are doing our best. I'm sure you have your own, rodents that run around and cause issues for you too. Trust me, the people of your district were not meant to get hurt. This was not our intention.
Well, she just made you labeled as terrorists.
Ah, something we have in common now, eh?
That was the Fallen.
And the last time I checked, you are, and have been, a Fallen.
Funny.
Same thing, different colors, huh?
One of us wasn't caught on tape.
Very true. But, let me try to help. What kind of information are you trying to look for?
Let's see. I don't know really anything right now. I could do with very many things. Like how many lieutenants you have, how many bosses you have going around, what your next target is, what's your favorite dinner meal.
Currently, with Davy now missing, probably around 12.
Everything he tells you, he's just gonna change.
And you're probably going to get more at some point, I'm sure, refreshing the ranks.
No. It is not something we need to worry about right now. Do, please send my regards to Davy.
Right now, he's in Hotel Hollow. And like I said, I'm not a torturer.
Well, I wish not to waste any more of your time then, Sean.
Keep a stronger eye on your people.
Yes. Do not worry, I will. Have a pleasant rest of your evening, Sean. And congratulations. Good
One's
move.
down. Click.
Let me guess, baby bitch?
Vito.
Yep, we're good.
Why just say the name?
He said there are currently 12 Tiger lieutenants. That was not including Davy.
Not including Davy?
Sean, Cairo has sent you a text.
What is the text?
So far, everyone here seems to be rather stable mentally. Danny, I believe, struck Davy in the face before leaving the room to go do something nondescript.
Sean.
You get a text back. It's not the now that I'm worried about, it's the later.
Do you believe Davy to be redeemable?
I'll keep you posted.
Do I believe him to be what?
Maybe he's that way, redeemable. Do you think
Absolutely
he
not.
because of the things he takes?
I think that does it.
He's that way because of war.
But I think he does it because he enjoys it.
Yeah.
That is something that whatever drugs he's taken only exaggerates.
That's why he dies tonight. Whenever they have their final amounts of closure.
Dog, what are you thinking about when it comes to your friends down there? Especially after what I told you that Davey is doing right now to them.
Well, at first, they confused me. I thought they were going to take him here to make a more, I don't know, personal note on it. Try and get some sort of explanation out of him, but they're just trending him up, so I thought maybe they're doing the long game.
How long do you think they want to do this for?
Absolutely no idea.
Danny said, at minimum, 1 week
1 week?
of torture.
Maximum.
He didn't give a maximum.
Conversation to come in on. Hello.
No amount of torture is gonna ever do anything to stop that.
0.
So, dog, imagine what's going to happen to them when they're torturing a man who wishes to be tortured for a long time.
Who are we torturing?
I advise putting your mask on. A tiger lieutenant's here.
Yeah, I do it. Just be careful.
Okay.
I hope
I'm
they're
just-
not intending to torture him with harm and instead trying to kill him with kindness. No, I don't think Luis does that. And not Danny.
I have some information. I got
Share
from
it.
Bucky. As you know, Bucky's gone through many things. Serum and whatever they've done to him in the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Bucky said that the serum gave him this weird feeling of purpose, of clarity. Now, I'm not suggesting that we give it to Davey, but if the stems, whatever it is causing problems, maybe a serum in a small dose might change something.
Loosen his lips, you think?
Perhaps.
That's a little
But we need to get the
ambitious.
serum.
So I'd say,
More of it.
what? Almost like a truth serum? Keep someone
I wouldn't say a
obedient?
true serum. Again, Bucky mentioned it as like mental clarity, feeling like there's some sort of salvation, like a purpose.
What
He gave me
was
this
that
whole
purpose?
I'm not too sure. He actually questioned a lot of us what we did, saying that despite what people have done, they are redeemable. They deserve a second chance. And with the stuff that he done in the past, apparently some atrocious, monstrous things, for someone like that to change so drastically after having something like that, it makes me feel like maybe there's some worth to it.
John, you're gonna get a phone call.
There isn't.
Guess who it is?
That is a man who only enjoys death, slaughter, and torture.
Okay, whoa, are we... Okay, so I think I'm starting
Hello?
to get the picture here now.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right.
It's going great, isn't it, right?
Yeah, you know Vito called me 5 minutes ago, right?
Oh, I bet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we all got the news.
You all got the news, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, not every day one of us goes missing, right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. So, I am a bit busy. What do you want?
Did you kill him?
He'll be dead soon enough.
Good. Good. Okay, well, let me know when it's done, and then we can talk about the details of the business you'd like to do.
Right. We can do that.
Okie dokie.
I'll
well,
call you
that's
when
it.
it's done.
Yes. Okay. Good. Wow, I'm so happy for you guys. What a big day. Have a drink or something.
I'll have a pina colada.
Yes. Okay, goodbye. I got stuff to do, and you got stuff to do. Let's get out of
Goodbye.
here. Okay, bye.
John,
I swear if I get one more phone call.
would you want me to try talking sense into some of them down there? At least Danny?
Where's the serum?
I don't know. Bucky gave it to. He gave it to someone. Gave it to Davey. Yeah.
Danny.
Sorry, Danny.
I almost had a panic attack.
What was it that Diego gave me then?
Ask. Wait, what did you give you?
Okay. I have a quick thing to mention. No, I don't fully understand, but I think I'm getting a picture. Are we going to, maybe send this man to jail?
I was going to suggest that.
That is a very good thought.
Wouldn't Gaudier
That is
be
one.
a good
That was
option?
your purpose, Sean. I mean no disrespect, but you guys are meant to be the guardians of my district, my police force, and if we're just killing people, we have a good chance to make a difference.
Stay away.
He does have a good point. If we torture and treat tigers the same way we were treated, we lose the moral high ground. We might lose public opinion.
Here's
Have a
Probably be in
standard
prison
and
for
then
life.
waver from it.
Here's
The
what
public
I'm
might have
going
a
to tell
positive
you.
opinion of us.
Here's what I'm going to tell you.
And no amount of
The
political
instant
corruption could get him out.
that Davey finds out that he is not dying here tonight, he is going to find a way to kill himself. He will bash
Here's
his
a good
head
man.
against a wall. He will bite his tongue off. He will try to win no matter what situation he is in.
Make sure he stays
I
in
know.
that box.
Which is actually the reason why we send him to Gaudier's prison. He can't win then.
He'll
Sometimes
die
punishment-
before he'll take Gaudier.
No, he won't.
He will kill himself before that even happens.
That's why you don't spread any word about him going to Gaudier.
Pulls out the tranquilizer that you gave him.
You think that's gonna keep him asleep?
Long enough for him to get over there.
Look, if it's not, not us that's killing him, it's gonna probably be the after symptoms of all that shit he pumps into himself.
But he'll die in a cell. Not in the hollow.
Here's a good
Yeah.
point. Okay, as long as you make sure that he doesn't, somehow get himself killed before.
First off, though, find me that serum. And
If I
meet
can
me
get a
down there.
picture, Sean, with you shaking Gildear's hand and handing over Davey. Oh my god, the amount of press that we can use.
It's not gonna happen. He's going to
You want the leader of a gang to shake the hand of the councilman who is the warden of the prison district. Or is it Guardian District? I forget the name of it because I hate it there.
Guardian.
When you say it like that, it sounds a little crazy, but something.
You
like,
do realize that doing that and making it public will put his entire reputation in jeopardy.
We as a council had a whole meeting with Toku Odar, and we made promises not to arrest him and stuff. And half of them are corrupt in their own right anyway. I mean, Malleus
You
McKay is on our
contact
fucking
Geldir,
council.
find out what to do with that, find me that serum.
Text again. I'll show up on Tuesday. Good luck, busy man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of ours now. But we'll find them nonetheless. We'll just make it easier. Please, please.
TikTok, they expire.
They expired? No, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Straight up.
Wait,
We need to throw them away.
what do you want?
Diego is Diego.
A text goes out to leadership minus marbles. Where's that serum?
It's a text. Danny.
Text back. Noted.
Looking for the serum.
They're going to go ahead and make it to where they can't be detected by other computers, and they're going to try to separate it from the other networks.
I have a feeling that Danny's out right now.
As in not here?
Yeah, I mean, he should be. Technically, he should be here, but it's like there's another scene that he had to do.
Hmm.
Danny's out, so.
A text goes out to all Whisperers, minus Luis, Danny, and Marbles. Has anyone seen Danny? A text goes out to all Whisperers, minus Danny, Luis, and Marbles. Has anyone seen Danny?
Just to let you know, Foot, I'm doing the scene with Williams. That's where.
Oh, I know. Kinda need him. He has something crucial. Also, people need to stop deafening.
Hey, Sean.
Hey.
What am I missing?
Nothing you need to know at the moment.
Or we just walked out.
This is fucking rich.
Luis also doesn't know where they are.
You don't know where Danny is?
No.
They left the room first out of the three of them.
Left after checking his phone.
Huh? What happened?
Where's Danny?
Danny's gone.
I mean, Danny said he had to go do something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I advise you find him.
Okay. Oh, by the way, so that task that you had Danny and Lynn do, it's malicious. It's trying to fry our computers. I unplugged
Just so
it
you know,
before it
Kaz,
can
the
do any
power is
damage,
not
but
going to
it
go
does
out
have
because
a-
Marbles handled that
it
really,
has
really
a
intelligently,
program
and
that we might
it wouldn't
be
really
able
have made
to get
sense for the
something out
power to
of,
go
but
out
we're gonna have
after
to
all the
work on it.
precautions she took.
All right, do what you can.
But
Keep
we
it
might
safe.
risk a computer doing so.
All right, do what you need to.
Okay with this risk. Okay. All right. Hey, Zero.
So how is he? Okay, or?
He's alive.
They're fine.
I don't mean to like make requests,
Yes, but you're medic.
I know Danny, when he gets back eventually, is going to want to be the one. So I hope you don't kill him before he comes back. But if you do, I mean, it is what it is.
Get out of the room.
So for the Danny thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna try tracking him. I'll try calling him first, but let me have you guys.
Just make sure he's good. Well, it's almost like he's another person right now.
Okay.
But he has something I need.
I mean. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So it's cryptid. I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Follow me.
Okay.
Danny was given a vial that has a serum in it that makes somebody become more clear-minded and believe they've come to their salvation.
Okay.
If we use that, we might actually be able to get information out of him.
Okay.
But he's off doing his own thing right now.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You're in the Whispers because they're keeping you alive from the Tigers, but the Tigers only want to kill you because you joined the Whispers?
Well, the Tigers put me in jail first, so they made the Whispers made a more compelling argument for me to join them.
Horrible. That's awful. Why'd they put you in jail?
I was just around. I'm not special.
That doesn't sound like us. Come on, you had to have done something.
I can honestly tell you,
Bullshit. You're fucking lying out of your ass.
Am I requested as a DM anymore? Otherwise, I'm gonna call it a night.
I need to know where that serum is.
What serum?
The
What
one
key?
that Danny has.
I have no idea. I gave it to Danny.
Gosh dang it.
Whatever he did with it in character, find out.
Can I also take that to mean we're giving up on doing my thing today?
Probably, yeah. I've got no charge or... I mean, that's up to those specific players.
I need to let you know.
Alright, I'll keep waiting then.
Dave's in the bathroom, just so you know, out of character.
Yes, what's up? How can I help?
Mars is going to attempt
also-
to try tracking Danny, as per requested by Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where Danny is. I didn't even know he left.
Here.
I can ask him.
I know where it is.
Oh, well then, if you want to handle that, Remy.
Oh.
Thank you.
How much do you like the ceiling?
Alright, okay, well, I rolled a 19.
Fucking don't.
With your tech
There's
bonus,
no
you
patterns
easily can track his
whatsoever.
phone.
How
he's
am
at
I
a
supposed to
bar
stay entertained?
Where a bunch of other whisperers are.
Oh, do you see patterns up there? See any rabbits, dogs, horses?
I just said there weren't any patterns.
Well, you should look harder.
Good bedside manner.
I have been known for my manners, Davy. Just hang tight.
Watch out. If you say the right thing, I might start to fucking care.
I'm of a mind to not use the serum anymore. Just trank him, getting him out.
Makes sense. What's the plan?
I'm deciding.
Well, if you need me, I am here.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Sound like a
Hey Sean, messaging in now. Vin
No.
apparently wants to come on in. Is he allowed?
I'm more satisfied with
Yeah,
the
he can
fact
come
that
in.
he's looking up in his
Understood.
ceiling and that he can't move.
There's that.
Yeah.
So, what sort of things would we actually benefit from using that on him? Because it's just a chance.
To be honest, looking at it, I don't know if there is actually a benefit. To be honest, I see it as a way for him to grab enough energy to get himself back up and out of here quick.
Probably. Probably.
But I don't know. People act very differently, but him, that's what it seems likely that he would do.
Before you go in, gosh dang it, why do people always do things before?
Do you want me to go grab the dog?
Don't get him.
I'll let you.
Hey.
Like shit.
I was talking to you. Come on.
I've been active in a while.
It's part of it.
Oh.
All right, I received Sonia's feedback. I want yours now. I'm of a mind to just trank him and get him sent off right now. Not even worry about the serum.
I don't know.
I did have another thing that we would possibly have to worry about, but I don't know how much of a worry it would be, because if the three, Luis, Marbles, and Danny, find out that he was just arrested and not killed or tortured, they might leave.
I don't care, really.
Okay. Makes sense.
If they'd rather become a monster,
Talk to them first.
you best find him and start talking. But they're not getting into this room.
Does anyone know where they are?
Huh. No one knows where... Actually, Danny... Nope, they haven't reported that to me. Don't know where Danny is. And Marbles and Luis, they're somewhere here. Gonna grab the chair.
Can I have an input? Or do you want this comfy? Okay.
If you have something actual valuable to me, then yeah.
I wanted to talk with you and Luis.
Cool, 1 second. Danny's still here. He's taking a massive shit.
Well, tell him to take some X-Lax or something.
You'll have to wait for the serum. What?
What was it Diego
Luis?
gave me, firstly?
Did he accidentally take laxative? What did he
Diego gave
Sean,
me
if
something.
it's
No, he needs
What
to.
in there?
Could we
This,
accept?
whatever this is, Luis told him to give it to me.
I'm looking at. I don't know.
It's a vial of something. I'm not sure what it is now.
Is
Out of character.
Is that? Do you think this might be what it is?
I highly doubt it.
Well, they were in dorm 4 last I checked. Let's go find them.
Okay. If it's possible, could we extract some of his blood?
What?
His stims that's running through a system, like we did with Sonia.
Yeah.
If it's still in his system.
It's definitely still in his system. In fact, I'd be willing to bet his blood's more whatever that is than it is blood.
Yeah. Ask James at some point if he's okay. He was running around earlier.
He got stimmed, apparently.
Yeah. I told him that him and others that got stemmed need to just keep checking their blood, make sure that everything's okay and that their heart rate's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember that's what they tested me for whenever I got stemmed by him.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you wanted to talk to me earlier about something? Or
Did
wanted
I?
details on something that happened? I think so.
I completely forget.
It was something. I think it was something between me and James that you wanted details on.
Oh. He's too young for this conversation.
How old? What?
What?
You're too young for this conversation.
What does that mean?
It means get out.
Oh, understandable.
Very well.
I'll just go then.
So, how much did you hear so far?
Well, first off, how was your night out?
It was nice. It was quite nice.
It was nice. It was good. Mm-hmm. Oh, so he does have sensitive lips. Understood.
What is that supposed to mean?
So, what else happened during the night?
Well, first we were here. We were in the gym and we were talking, and he started flirting with me and all that sorts. And then he's like, "Oh, there's something I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it." And I'm like, "Come on, I just want to hear what it is." And apparently he was blaming you for it. And
What?
he said a lot of adult flirts. Yeah.
Oh, he said a lot of adult flirts. Oh, good. Good.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He talked about wanting to pop cherries and, what else?
Mm-hmm. And bake loaves.
Trying to show me, trying to show me that I was beautiful, I guess, in his words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And so you went from here to the hotel. And
Yeah. Yeah.
how much experience do either of you have?
Absolutely none. And yes, I know, he told me, he's like, "But you had a wife," and I said, "Yeah, but that's quite a long story. You see, her position was much more worse than yours. She couldn't do anything without someone being there by her side 24/7.
Okay, so you're telling me that the both of you went at it literally with just carnal instincts, no knowledge of how to do anything whatsoever.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I saw him. Luis took it out of his pocket and got hit for it. I diffused that. This is apparently some of the serum.
Perfect. We'll continue this conversation soon. Todd!
Yeah?
We're not done.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I went to go piss.
Oh.
Fucker's taking so long.
Yeah, well, blame them for doing other scenes.
They can get bent.
He was always here.
Huh? He's right there.
He was always here.
Oh.
Alright, let's find out. Where is my body? Alright, we're good.
It's right there. It's in the correct position. Alright, well. Let's see just how well this works.
What did you just inject me with?
Whatever you're putting inside Bucky. You know, gave him clarity or something.
You gave me what was in Bucky.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Vito gives his regards.
Oh, that's some good shit.
So, I have a question for you. Anything you'd like to share with me? Pretty easy, really. What's in the serum
Oh,
that
any
you made?
topic.
Your stims? You a chemist? Or is that William?
Why the fuck would I tell you?
Oh, why? Why'd you tell me? Oh, maybe because we want to make more. Maybe because we want to go sell it.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice that you want things.
Uh-huh. It's nice to want things.
But it's nice to want things.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck should I tell you?
Right. So, I was right the entire time. Tranquilizer.
Thanks for the trauma, by the way.
Alright, go get dog.
Yep.
Get bent.
Every night. And if you think you're gonna go on and die, think again. Medical to the bay. To the lab. Immediately.
Would you like me there too, Sean?
Text goes back out, just medical. Make sure he doesn't die.
Cool. What happened to him?
He's been injected with a tranquilizer. I want to make sure he isn't gonna, well, cast away.
Can't find him.
Oh.
If you want, I can try and keep searching.
It's fine.
I guess he's dead.
No! Make sure he doesn't die.
I really hope he just chokes out and die right now, to be honest.
He's not gonna die.
Hmm.
Davey, with a 16,
Choking.
you're not gonna die. You're just gonna go unconscious.
You will see a heart rate of fucking 8.
Defense! Let's hope that brings him back.
Get it.
Do you need help bringing him?
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Well.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for his heart to stop, don't we?
No, you just hit him twice.
Well, let's see you alive. Oh, Hold on. let me dry this
16.
off. Again. Clear!
Ah. Okay, so you're telling me tranquilizers don't work?
Oh yeah, no, I assumed it wouldn't work.
All right, well, let's do it the old-fashioned way then.
Pulse. Heart bait.
About 25.
This is a completely awful, bad fucking idea, and I hate that we're doing this. But so be it. Let's do it.
Knock him out.
Hold on.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Don't we have like a? Go ahead. You're both leaders.
Chloroform, that's gonna go well, isn't it? Yeah, hey,
No,
what's up,
not
shithead?
Fine, bird face.
Are you gonna knock him out, or?
I mean, like I said, I could do it the old-fashioned way. Do you want me to do it the old-fashioned way? I'll do it. All right. You're gonna get strangled till you pass out.
Fucking point to that.
Mm-hmm. Is he actually out?
Yeah, he's actually out.
All right.
It's better than blunt force trauma to the head, I guess.
Get him on a stretcher. Wheel him out to the garage.
Alright, we got.
Hey, what's up?
I had to make sure that, Danny was here, because this is his last chance.
Uh-huh.
Special time. Oh, wait, there's this right here. Let me put that back here. Oh, yeah. I need to grab him. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
Danny?
Okay. Danny? Storm 4. Why is the gun out?
Any of you try anything, you're getting shot.
Why are you saying it to us?
You're the ones who wanted to do it for a week or more.
What do you
Get out.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Cryptic. Didn't we just have a meeting about communication and listening to people? You should be a little bit more clear on what you're meaning.
Right now, Davy is knocked out, unconscious, and we're transferring him to Geldir. You want to know why?
Oh, okay.
Because a certain Tiger Lieutenant was brought here, and he wasn't killed or anything done before our very councilman got wind of it. And now, instead of killing him, like I would have wished to, my hands are tied, and I have to do the political move. This is out because I don't trust Danny. If Davy dies in prison, I don't care. But that is what we're gonna do. Aki is hoping that it'll be a good PR move, wants me to have my picture taken shaking Gildir's hand.
What evidence would he have that we have Davy? Without him outing himself as being in the Whispers. Should just kill him now.
I see what you're doing. It's not gonna work.
I mean, I'm not really trying anything. I don't care where he goes. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna find a way to break out. And this is something Dog was talking about, so seems like he got what he wanted.
Just make sure Danny doesn't do anything. Whenever he gets here.
I'm not his keeper. You're already out with your gun.
You are his friend, though. I swear to dear goodness, the longer we wait for people to have their final words, the more I get impatient.
Understandable.
Final words.
Really? Is he awake again?
I already said mine. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
awake.
you'd be surprised that doesn't last long, Sean.
Do you want me to strangle you again? I'll do it.
No, it's not my thing.
Yeah, well, it should be. I think you'd like it.
I'm not here.
What the fuck are we doing with him?
Sorry.
Really? Goodness, you people. Son of a...
It seems like no one but us is allowed to die.
I did say, why'd you bring him back? And now, because things have gone on too long, my hands are tied. And instead, he has to be delivered to the hands of Geldir.
Okay. Does he know he's alive?
Does who know who's alive?
Galdir. Does Galdir know Davy is alive?
Oh, I'm gonna load up into my truck, and I'm gonna make a special delivery.
Okay. I was more meaning of we can tell Galdir he's already dead.
Oh my goodness. We can't do that because our fair dear councilman is already doing things with that.
Okay. That's the part I didn't know. Apologies.
Make sure Danny doesn't do anything stupid.
Please. I'm going to.
Oh God, what's happening?
I highly advise against sending him to the fucking police. It is a terrible fucking idea.
James,
just came in to ask if you need people to stand guard.
your
for the
advice
night.
has been noted. But my hands, as I've said, how many times now, are quite literally tied. Because a certain individual wasn't killed in the field.
I don't kill any of you, because if you die, you'd have peace.
I didn't break his nose. I didn't break his nose, did I? Whenever like smacked him.
No.
What the
fuck?
Okay. Danny, I know.
Yeah, what's up?
You probably want to fucking kill him right now. And honestly, I probably won't stop you. In fact, if that happens, Sean's probably gonna shoot me, then probably you, and it's probably gonna fucking suck. But
That is very crazy, you know. Go on. I'm sorry.
I haven't changed. Ah, fuck.
So, here's what's gonna happen. We could do this. Probably get this incredibly fucked up situation happening, and things are gonna go haywire. Or off to the police he goes, and then he probably ends up dying because he's probably gonna kill himself.
What was that?
That was some wrappings in his mouth. And now I can't spit it out.
Okay.
So, I don't mean to question your leadership, but why in the fuck do you think that someone that doesn't know him as intimately as I do spent 2 months with him, you know? And no offense to you, I know he fucked you up, and that sucks. I really do. That does. But why do you get to decide what's done with him?
Danny? Why do I get to decide what to do with him? Because, like I said, if you wanted to do what you wanted to do, you need to do it out in the field. As soon as you got back here, it's my jurisdiction. And because he wasn't executed or something immediately, well, certain people caught wind of it, and now instead we have to do another thing.
Your hands are tied.
What's making you so cross-handed?
Are you here to say your final words to him, or are you going to question every decision I make?
I haven't questioned every decision you've made. I've followed you, because you're my leader.
Mm-hmm.
But this is something I've waited for.
Oh, so you did want this.
And not only that, but Sean, I do not see this ending up well when he gets taken to the police. I have no idea why.
James,
I think it's going to be a good idea.
I'm quite literally going to hand him over personally. You think I don't have the man's number? I've had discussions with him.
That's not it, John.
And tell me what it is.
I just need a good enough reason to be able to agree with this.
As long as he.
You don't have to agree with it.
As long as he's alive, he will cause problems. That even up to the instant you take him to a council member.
James. We aren't the gang we used to be.
And I'm trying to stop the gang from being fucked!
John.
This isn't a good idea, Sean. It's not.
I entirely get where James is coming from. In a way, I do somewhat agree with the fact. We would have to worry about the fact of if they put him in there, those tigers could go easily in to try and get him out. Or even Malleus himself.
You
could
think?
make that decision to get him out.
Did he bite his tongue?
Let's go find out.
God, I hope not.
Is his tongue bitten off?
No, it's fine.
Cool. Train him. He's trying to fucking end himself right now, probably.
I don't... What I'm trying to say is that there could be quite a few cons to this. There is a pro, but yes, there is also cons. The tigers could possibly try and get into that area. They have fucking vipers. I know that Galdir is someone that is more than likely heavily equipped, but we don't know what could happen. They could try and get their way in so quickly and out. Or even Malleus could get himself involved in this and try and grab him out.
Pulse is dropping?
Malleus runs the tigers.
Like a lot?
I know
It would be
he
so
runs the
easy for
tigers.
him to just pull them.
Alright. Defibrillation.
Danny,
Hmm.
you have 30 seconds.
Clear.
Can I get the room alone?
No.
Wow.
His pulse rises back to 20.
Even. Is he unconscious or like what's happening?
Hmm?
He's unconscious, right?
He's conscious.
I think James
He's
told me that.
conscious.
Oh, he's conscious. Oh.
Yeah, he's conscious now.
Slides the headphones off.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Just nod, yes or no. If you were in my position, right? You're me, I'm you. And you're being told that the person that fucked you over and almost killed you and just kept you with you for 2 months, right? And, now you're finding out that people want to send him off to a prison for political gain, which will most likely not work. What would you do? Or would you do it, I guess? Would you let him be taken?
I tell you, I don't regret a single goddamn thing I've ever done to you. But you better put a bullet in my head right fucking now.
All right, so as per the rules that were stated before this, we need to go into a pause.
Yeah.
Yep, I was ready.
Where did you come from?
You don't get one, you just came in, so you get to stay at the door and see what happens.
Yeah, you get 10 on.
Okay, so we're gonna make some rolls here. Oh boy, so...
Do you want me to stay outside?
Nope, you came in just as everything was happening, so you get to see everything, but you're too far away to take any action. Okay, so let's do some rolls. First off, Danny, your roll is you're going to try and shoot. Get out.
Oh, dog. Yeah.
Walk back out.
waves the gun in his direction. Okay, Danny.
Danny's not supposed to be fucking. I'm so sorry.
5. James, what is your
Fuck
action?
me.
I'm going to try and block from getting shot.
Okay, rolling for James. Not much better, but 7. Cairo, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna get out of the line of fire.
You're good.
Cairo's just chilling.
Sonia, what are you doing, if anything?
I'm getting the
Kill him,
fuck
Sonia,
up and I'm
kill him.
pointing a gun at your head.
At my head?
Okay.
Yeah, your
Don't
head.
cuck me, footy.
You also get a
Do
5.
not cuck me.
Come on.
And me. Yeah, you get a 5. And this is for me. Because I'm going to be aiming a gun at Danny. And shooting his hand. 6. Of this, the victor here is James, who blocks the gunshot.
Thank you.
Which I need to see something because you're being fast. You're going to be pulling the trigger. 3. James puts himself in harm's way and gets shot in the gut. All right.
Okay, so just to be clear, make sure, am I falling over? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, basically he just got in your way.
No. Okay,
And
okay.
well,
I got
he's
you.
now going to be shot and on you. So on the count us down.
Okay.
Yeah, you do your action.
Or
Who did I get shot by? Him or you?
You're getting shot by him?
Or is it me? Yeah. Me, really? I'm going like this.
Really?
That's crazy.
Out of character. Put a fucking bullet in my brain now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, so I
Countdown.
I don't care about the rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not care about them.
Alright.
Cards up. 3, 2, 1, go. Sonia, darling, Jesus Christ.
put the fucking
Hey
gun down.
guys, what did I miss?
Really?
Sonia, let's think about this now.
I've made my choice, John.
Really? You want him dead so badly?
Technically, we all do.
Yeah, we all do.
I'm going to tell you this right now. No matter what we do, no matter what we attempt to fucking do to send him to the fucking cops, he will do something to fuck everything over.
Yeah,
Fuck
he will.
what else
He's
people think.
actually doing something right now. I've got one of my leaders pointing a gun at my head. I've got you arguing with me.
That's not even
I know
fucking
this isn't the best, but no, the thing is, we don't have enough fucking evidence to put him in a fucking chair. And even if we did, and we gave it, it wouldn't be circumstantial. And on top of that, his tiger friends are fucking rich. He'd get out.
Not only that, Sean. This isn't because of fucking him. It's because the rest of us don't have any fucking idea on what they're fucking doing.
Okay, now you can put the gun down, so. Alright.
Let's go on, Sean. Sean. Perfect.
Oh. What's up?
Why are we? What the fuck happened? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what the fuck? Excuse
was me.
He grabs your hair and pulls it back. Don't you dare do that ever again.
Ah.
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Do that again, and I won't hesitate.
Okay.
Did we get everything we could off of him?
Go take care of your boyfriend.
I have a question for you. Why'd you tell me you liked me whenever you were with Maria?
Why did I tell you that I liked you? Because I wasn't going to do
Yeah,
anything
how much
about
were
it.
you two-timing people?
How much was that two-timing people? I wasn't.
Okay.
And I am telling you the truth.
You better be.
I am.
Because if I find out anything that happened between you or her, or that James is even more hurt, then we're gonna have a serious problem.
You're not going to find anything.
Good. I hope I don't.
You won't.
And don't ever touch my fucking boyfriend like that. Point a fucking gun at him.
And you don't threaten me.
They don't threaten my boyfriend.
Nope.
Melt them down. Something.
To the med bay.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god, the door.
What's happening?
What's James
Is somebody getting treated for a gun
Jim got shot.
I don't know.
I think it was a bourbon or some
Where's
kind.
Ben?
Alex,
No idea.
He went to bed.
I just he just got his ass
Just-
kicked by a cat and he went to bed.
Out of character, just so you know, Davy's corpse. Anyways.
I know. I'm that's why I'm.
Oh.
Yeah. There is still a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Put him in the incinerator.
Disturbing.
Okay.
We need
I
to
don't
take
get
the
it.
metal
Why
bits
so
off,
much
so-
stress? We finally.
I
got
don't
the
care
ring
if you
and
take it or
what
not.
fucking happens?
It's because people don't know how to keep things to themselves.
Oh, there he is. Anyway.
What?
They're, well, I was going to ask if we needed security on that lab, but I guess not. What the heck? What's going on?
What do we need security on? We need security on my own people.
No. Aye, that's now the question. I was going to say the lab. Is there anything I should keep an eye on?
Oh, let's see. Sonia for threatening my life.
Well, that was a given.
Danny for questioning my authority. James for questioning my authority.
I mean, the Sonia one was sort of a given considering she belongs to Strange. She had a psychotic episode and attacked another Whisperer and got strapped to a bed and is still, for some fucking reason, in leadership.
Oh, I know.
But that's beside the point. Danny, high stress day, the person who tortured him is now dead, so that's a good thing. I'm sure that'll mellow out in time. Shame. He's been stressed recently, I think. But that is still a problem. Should we don't have cells available, actually. We can't confine them. Fuck.
Oh, we can.
We'll think of something.
Confine the quarters.
That works. Fuck, I need to think all this over. This is just...
Johnson, do you know how many idiots are in the Whisperers right now?
Yes.
Who only think about themselves, but never about each other, or the larger picture, or anything like that?
From what I've seen, quite a few.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least one way or the other, Davey's out of the picture now, so he's not a problem, but...
You know why this is a problem?
Because we could have done a hell of a lot of other things with him. He was a valuable bargaining chip, etc., etc.
This is a problem because of the domino effect, and because of the people involved. Because James has been shot by Danny. There are two people in the gang who care about James to a great extent. 6 and Queen. Both are leadership.
Sonia.
Not to the same degree. Both are leadership. Both are violent. Murderously so. The minute they find out, because every single whisper in this hollow doesn't have the capacity to keep their mouth shut on anything, they're going to find out. And they're going to shoot or kill Danny somehow. I don't exactly know how. Know what happens from there? Oh, marbles, Luis, dog. Oh, look who. We have 2 more members of leadership right there in on it.
There is also another problem, and that's that more people are questioning leadership. It's going to motivate more people to do.
It is.
How the fuck do I find out that my fucking James
So that's the problem, because...
shot?
Ask Danny.
You see my point. Anyway.
Danny, because he accidentally shot him. And I find you at the center of it. From what
You find me at the center of it. Really? Do you want to do this right now? Breathe as heavy as you want. This is what happens when people disagree with decisions, and they think that they
With your decision,
are the
because
best.
apparently you always think that you're right.
I'm the leader.
Just because you're the leader doesn't mean you're always right, Sean.
I listen. And I did listen. You think you're intimidating right now?
No.
Good. You do know all this is caused, right? I advise you think about it. Because somebody
What do you mean by cause
didn't get
exactly?
what he wanted.
That being?
That being, Danny didn't get to kill him. Lucky Johnson. What?
Danny has every right to kill Davy.
Diego? Not one more word out of your mouth.
Don't. He likes to talk his shop.
Oh, I know.
I must sit down. I have tired legs.
Yeah, I've slightly damaged ribs, so I'll probably spend the night in them.
The doors to the meeting room are locked. I am about 5 steps away from killing them all.
Yeah, things are a bit tense.
I'll get a bit tense.
Yeah, just a bit.
To which the domino effect didn't stop there. It's gonna radiate, and it's gonna just
and it's also
go
gonna
from here.
have the problem that the more people who do that sort of thing, the more people who question and so forth, it's going to incite more people to do so as well.
Yeah.
Snowballs. Yeah.
It is. And why? Because people think it's Danny's right to kill somebody.
Which is sort of odd, given he was the one insisting we bring him in alive to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll be shit honest to you, Sean. I don't think the PR thing was a good idea at the end of the day. But I don't care who.
Oh, it wasn't my idea. And now I'm gonna have to face the consequences. I'm gonna have to take the fall.
What? You have me lost.
Aki. That's what he wanted.
The biggest problem I would have seen with that is simply Tigers have a lot of money and influence at the moment. They could probably have dodged something to get him off scot-free.
Oh, I know. Plus, there's the whole Malleus thing. I know. I know. Everything they brought up, I quite literally know.
Yeah.
But when Zaki got involved, things became a lot harder. Because I suddenly have to do certain things. Because, oh, we're the cops of District 0.
Oh, some cops we are. Cops can afford the heat and we can't.
And then Kaijin Tower swoops in to take the glory anyway.
Yeah, they
As
do.
they do.
I
We do
can,
all the work, they get all the reputation.
Tell you about
Which
my
is one
talk
thing
that
that's
I had
sorely
with
lacking at
Williams.
the moment.
Unless you just, I can save it for another day.
Share it.
Is there anything time critical?
Not really. He wanted to catch up. I used to take care of he has a daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That I used to take care of. She's kind of interested in his work, but not on the chemical side, more the stitching side and whatnot. That's not really relevant. The only really important thing that came of it is that I told him that I believe that Bucky flatlined, so they're under the impression that he's dead. Whether he believes that or not is another thing, but yeah, no, he just wanted to catch up for old time's sake.
That's extremely hard to hide.
I mean, we're not walking him around right now, are we?
Nope. He's somewhere, though.
Anyway, I kind of posted off as like, I think he flatlined, so I'm, kind of covering me tracks and that. You know, Sean, if you need like a de-stressor, I know this lovely lady.
Text goes to Sean. Did you lock the office door?
Text goes back. Yes, do you want in?
Yes.
Did one of you please open the door and then lock it?
Just if you're interested.
I'm good.
Alright.
Is there a reason why it was locked?
You haven't been to the med bay, have you?
No, I'm asking why it was locked.
Insubordination.
Insubordination.
Mm-hmm.
Because Danny was going to shoot.
Danny shot James instead. On accident. Well, he did nonetheless.
Yes. But Danny was going to shoot Davy, right? And you wanted to intervene.
Oh, dear goodness. Just tell me how much you know.
I know that you were going to shoot Danny, and Danny was going to shoot Davy. And then James got away with the bullet. What I'd like to know is why it escalated to the point it did.
Because they don't like decisions being made.
Who? Danny?
Danny and James and Sonia when she pointed a gun at my head.
Yeah, that was a bit awkward.
All because once Aki learned that we have a Tiger Lieutenant here, well, had a Tiger Lieutenant here, that,
What do you mean had?
he's dead now.
Well, he's dead.
Who killed him?
I thought.
Me.
Who killed him then?
That guy. That guy right there. I saw it myself.
Wow. Why?
But why?
If the decision was to, if you decided to kill him, why point? The
Would
gun
you
at Danny?
listen to the entire story before you keep talking? Thank you. Aki wanted him sent to Geldir. Use it as a PR move. And had already gotten into contact with him. To which I said multiple times, my hands are tied. Because instead of dealing with us out in the field, or even before our dear, lovely councilman learned about it, you decided to bring him back alive and keep him in a room and question him, to which he's not going to answer anything. And you gave him food and everything. You say, oh, he's going to die. You even admit it to his face. You say that. And he is just going to continue to not give him anything. And if he does, it's going to be an act. To make them seem like they're getting something. So, once a decision was made, to which I might add, Sonia was in agreement with it. Funny how she quickly changes sides. Oh, the idea was we were going to instead put the fancy serum that had made Bucky clear-headed and able to rethink things and, well, all that. We gave it to Davy. See if his lips would loosen up. It didn't do that at all. It's just a drug.
He's already drugged up as a
Message to Cat and
It was a
James.
high.
Why? I don't need sleep.
It gave him a high.
Right. So when I suggested in the meeting, I was saying do some research on it first, not just give it to him willy nilly. It's all hearsay.
There wasn't enough to do research on. Anyways.
Slay Bucky as well then? Can he just lie to us about what happened?
No. That was the effect it had on him. Either way, the decision was then made to tranquilize him and get him onto a gurney and get him delivered to Geldir. Well, he started flatlining, so brought in medical to make sure he, well, didn't die. Brought him back. Oh, but then James had to go to Danny. He needs to have his final words. And I allowed it. And I very much knew exactly what was going to happen. And I told people, make sure this doesn't happen. And lo and behold, look what happened. The main reason why I shot Davy is because if I didn't, Sonia was going to pull a bullet in my head. And now I have to deal with Aki in Kaijin Tower. Coming down on my head.
Question then.
To cover you guys.
Why have either of them not been shot then? Because that's just blatant treason at that point.
Why?
And they have now been shown that they can get away with it and are probably going to do it again as soon as something doesn't go their way.
Mm-hmm. Various reasons.
I had the question of why do we not keep this decision secret and just say he's kept alive for a week? Make arrangements, make plans, give people time to simmer. We have people downstairs who are stimmed up to all hell and back.
Yeah, we do. Why can't we keep it a secret? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you should talk with many people who don't know how to keep a secret.
The best case scenario would be to say that Davey had drug withdrawals and flatlined.
That's what we are going to say.
We'll hide the bullet
hole in his head.
His body
That'll
was
be easy.
incinerated.
A plasma. Oh, yeah.
True.
That's part of the reason why we did that.
You said people are not able to keep information secret. Who leaked the information?
In this case, James. And Dog.
Queen, who was the one that were in the hallways that we were talking to, and then I ran out when learning of the who said it? I can't remember who did. Was it one with the backpack, the wee one, the throat? Wasn't her, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Fuck was it then? Don't remember. I just heard about it, and then I kind of freaked out because I was like, I don't want that to happen, and then I ended up walking in on you guys, and
You're speaking about treason and why we haven't dealt with it immediately. Because Sonia is the highest one of them all.
What do you mean the highest one of them all?
And do you know what happened? Literally threatening me multiple times and pointing a gun at my head.
And had a psychotic episode, attacked a whisper, and got strapped down to a bed.
Here's the reason
He has done that a few times.
why it's a problem. Because the instant we do anything to her, Strange becomes an issue. And Vivian.
Well, then don't kill her. Well, no, there is a solution still. Strip her of every rank, all her equipment. She has no authority, no duties. She is confined to quarters. Make her lowest rank basic bitch whisperer there is. Hell, send her to another outpost even.
exile her from the hollow.
Basically.
That's not going to do anything. She's
That won't do
to
anything.
have her murderous tendencies.
If anything, that would make it worse.
Then keep her here, strip her of rank, make sure she's not allowed to do things.
Stitch up her mouth.
Gotta
That
be
was a classic.
something. That's the point. You just have to do something.
Or don't do that. You know, you can do a finger or whatnot, I guess. Whatever floats your boat.
Can't do a finger. Can't sew her mouth shut. Why? Because we're harming an asset of strangers.
We're not killing it, you know?
No. Not killing. Harming.
He'd understand if her mouth got stitched up, at least. He used to do that whole thing. He was a part of that clique.
Yeah, he used to. But guess what? He's not a whisperer anymore. And now he owns how many assets now? Here within the Hollow? And every time
I mean,
I say that we need to go and get him.
2.5.
He might not be a whisperer, but he certainly likes to linger around like a whisper. So listen, look,
He's a
Stitches is probably
pissant!
the best. Yeah, he is a pissant. Stitches is probably the best way of, because they could just be taken out and they'll fucking go right back. In that regard, he can't argue being like, oh, you've permanently damaged. If you take a finger, that's permanent damage.
Also, the whole stripping rank, all of that doesn't harm in any way. It also means she's not in a position of authority to tell other people to do shit if she's pissed off at you.
Yeah, but then we also have other people who are questioning things anyways. That.
So it's a better alternative to do nothing.
I'm not saying
At least this way.
Didn't say do anything.
Right.
I'm making sure. I'm being careful. Also, it's literally 2 in the morning and I've been awake for far too long to think this critically.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Right. Yeah,
So
I saw it
I
on
have
his
this-
calendar. Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
Gus has said a few things,
What?
and he says he feels like he trusts myself and James with certain things.
I can't trust James at all anymore.
Give me a second to finish.
Give you a
I'll
second.
let you finish. Lost my thought in process now.
Gus.
wanted us to talk amongst everyone else instead of being up here and sort of like a social disconnect. He wanted us to talk amongst the masses and make them feel inclusive in what happens. So I have this thought. Hang on. I have this thought. If you do strip Sonia of her rank and position, there's a chance that perhaps they would see it as removing people which have harmful thoughts and feelings and want to create an echo chamber, which only cements people's disdain for what we do as it is.
Queen, she literally pointed a gun at the head of the leader of the Hollow. You explain that and tell people to get their head out of their ass.
Look,
For fuck's
I
sake.
understand this. I understand this. But again, we're messing with humans here, people with different thoughts and feelings. Even
Yeah.
though we have logical ground to stand upon, we can't help other people fucking around and doing some stupid shit. And people
Then if
having
they
their
fuck around, they
crazy
find out
wild
as well.
ideas.
They're not strange
I
assets.
just
We can
want to
punish
fucking
the
gun down
others.
everyone then.
I did have that
But,
thought.
That's
funny
beside the
enough,
point completely.
Yeah. Funny enough, he
The
did have
problem,
that
Queen, is that for too long people didn't get punished for stuff, and now they're taking a lot more than they're given. You give
I'm
them an
not
inch,
the
they
one
take
who
them
was
off.
saying not to punish them. I grew up in the era where
It's-
people were punished for making mistakes. So how the fuck do you,
Oh,
how the fuck do
Jesus,
you think I
Sonny.
feel about people who get away scot-free? Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
not too happy about it.
Follow me to the med bay.
Oh, fuck. Alright, boy. I'm sure we'll find out. Just let it happen, Queen. Ooh.
Oh no! Exactly what she suggests is gonna happen right now.
Punishment, I hope, and not just outright killing someone.
Have some faith in the man.
I don't have much faith in anyone. Pardon me. Wow.
Sonia, step forward.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sean, you know why you can't touch her?
Sonia, step forward.
Don't touch her. Just do it to me, Bo.
You are hereby stripped of all authority here within the Whispers, and you are no longer a part of leadership. active immediately.
Alright.
Is that understood?
Understood.
James. You're demoted.
Understood. To what? Just a medic?
Yeah, you're just a medic. I'll find someone else to replace you.
All good, boss.
You get what you wanted.
Retirement benefits. You're not getting me.
So is the office still on?
Don't let this happen again.
It's not.
You know, that went better than I expected.
It's almost like I have experience with this sort of thing.
Yup. Yup. Don't I know it? I'll let you get to bed, eh?
Oh, I've got to think about who can even be a leader now. And apparently I've got another person here in my meeting room.
What?
Her!
Hey, it's my second boss. Hi. Oh, you've been bestie. Come here. Bring it in. Bring it in.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. I know you are.
You look a little stiff, Lucky. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm just, working it out. The lucky way.
The lucky way. There's a bunch of blood on the place that I usually sleep.
You can share a bunk with me.
For clarity,
I
she
come
can
in and
still-
Lucky is immediately floating.
Whoa. It's not flirting. I'm simply giving my boss a place to sleep.
For clarity,
He said,
she is allowed to still be with the Whisperers, correct? The way you worded it, make it sound like she was being kicked and exiled.
Oh no, she stays here.
Be with the Whispers.
Understood.
who are we punishing?
Sonia.
it's already
And James.
And James, yeah.
What did you do to that?
What did I do to them? They disagreed with me.
I mean, like what
And it led to James jumping in front of the gun and pushing Danny to the side and getting shot by Danny accidentally. And Sonia jumping to her feet, pointing a gun at my head, and threatening me multiple times. If you're gonna ask if you can go and kill her, you know the reason why. Then what are you gonna ask?
That was a high five.
High five. I was gonna ask if we cut a finger off because that's the rule.
You know the reason why.
Okay.
I literally went down just now and did the only thing I could as a form of punishment that doesn't get strange down on our heads.
I have a solution for your problem.
I swear if it involves Victor Strange or you doing something,
I'll cut our finger off.
you cut her.
Strange isn't
Still
gonna
does
come
the
after
same
me.
thing. I don't know.
Okay, I maybe haven't shared this the most openly, really, but
Maybe
I'm
not
kind
stir
of.
the pot so much. It's already been stirred quite a lot.
You'd better finish that sentence you're saying right now because it sounded mighty important.
Dead.
I've been doing the most legwork for Strange. If someone were to have a favorite child, you know.
You know what I suggested? I suggested stitches.
I'll stitch your mouth shut. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because then he can't get angry at us because it's not permanent damage.
I mean, technically, you're leadership, so you kind of have the authority to do it. And if you do it without Sean and the others saying yes or no, then Strange can't really get angry at them.
Like I said,
That's what I'm saying.
they're animals, so we have to treat them like animals.
You guys, if I do something and if I do something, then I mean, I don't think he's really gonna get mad.
You may disagree with what Marcus did,
Yeah,
but with very good reason.
Really between
People don't listen to Mercy, they listen
Queen?
to violence.
I'm learning over time why he came to do what he was doing.
Either way, I am very sore still. I have cracked ribs. I'm going to spend a night in the if you need me, holler.
Yeah. You know I will.
Alright.
How long?
Goes for the rest of you too. If you need me, cool.
How long have I been doing legwork for Strange?
Yeah? How long you've been doing legwork for the very man I wish to kill in one of the most brutal ways possible?
Since I met him?
Why?
Because I want to be on his good side. Because it makes everything easier for everybody.
He is an absolute cunt. I won't lie, and I would, much like anyone like you, I'd want to put a bullet in him too. But if we could just keep him off our radar while we do the rest of the shit and then get back to him, that's not bad.
Do you know why he doesn't bother you right now?
Because you're doing something? Is that it? What are you doing for him right now?
I'm making sure that the hard work gets completed.
But you know, you'd tell us if he was doing something else, right? Right? You wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, look, I would say if there was a job that I'm doing for him that is immediately putting all of your lives in danger. Right now there isn't. I could tell you the 3 jobs that I currently have, but it's probably better for everybody if I don't say them out loud, because then, you know, it's better to just not disturb the bond.
What I was saying earlier about I'm gonna lose
Well,
it.
at least she's keeping back to what you were saying earlier.
This
She
is
can
the
keep
part of
secret.
her where she's completely honest with me. And for once, I wish she wasn't. It's not in order. Don't take it.
You're doing so well.
How do you even stand like that?
She's just so sassy. You know, she can't help it.
I have scoliosis.
What? Alright. So, here's the problem. If we do anything to Sonia, James is gonna do something. James is gonna do something. You two are gonna do something. You two do something. Everyone else has to do something.
I'll do something to James too.
And then she's gonna do something.
Technically,
She
something
has to
was
do
already.
something to James.
No, alright. Well, technically, James nearly
Tell you
just
what,
died in the fucking
how about
hospital
just
bed, so I think
leave?
something was already done to him.
In entirety.
What?
You ought to leave the Whispers?
It's got a mighty big headache. Don't want to, but it's seriously on the table.
Wait, why is... Hold on. Why is it on the table now?
Yeah, true.
Why at every other point that I have discussed this with you has it been entirely off the
Because
table?
I
You've
thought everyone
discussed
here can
this?
Functional fucking human beings.
They can't! Why do you think I actually had the legitimate thought about gunning everyone down in that med bay? Because they can't think about anything aside from themselves. Teamwork does not exist aside from anything within their own friend groups. Their cliques.
Yes.
They question everything leadership does. They don't care about the reasons because it doesn't serve them. These people don't know how to do anything for anybody else.
You know, I don't know that. The question shouldn't be that I thought about it, but the question is why I stuck around for this.
Please answer that question.
I had the faith that people could get better. That with you being new leadership, it's just going through growing pains. But the longer these things keep going on, it's just come to dawn on me that people are as bad as I think they are. Dysfunctional.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
not like it used to be back in last year. People at least had manners last year. People don't this time around. Whether it's because they had Strange looming over them, Figment, O'Delly, pointing a gun at the back of their head,
Toku.
telling them to do something.
Quite literally. And they don't have a councilman who has a veritable army breathing down our necks.
Yes, and you don't think I don't know this?
Yeah.
This? I've been thinking about this a lot.
So the question is now, how on earth do we make people go through this growth? Because at this point, they're in the rebellious teenage stage. I swear, if you say cutting off fingers, which we should be doing, you can talk.
I've had a lot of consideration about whether or not to say this, but this
Say
is
it.
the only time I think this will be an acceptable thing to say. The reason I am working with Strange is because I agree with him.
You agree with him?
You need to have something to fear. Not you, but everybody. If there isn't something out there that's bigger and scarier, then this happens. We've been nice.
You would need something bigger
We've
and
given
scarier than
them-
Strange, because Strange has existed and people still know about him now, yet no one seems to be heeding his warnings.
It's not because... It's because Strange isn't active. And I'm keeping him not active. But we've been nice. We've ignored cutting off people's fingers. We've said something already happened to them a number of times. They need something to fear.
And what's to stop people from just mutinizing? If Sean refuses to do things against Strange because he's actively doing things, they just replace him with someone else. They'll replace the entire leadership. It'll be a fallen situation again.
It'll be the same reason why they didn't replace Toku and why they didn't replace Marcus O'Delly.
The reason why they didn't replace any of them is because they had a council of 9 with their own factions, resources, numbers. If you were to kill Toku, you would just have the 8 other council members just butcher you and everyone else.
Which
We
is
don't
what
have
we need
that.
here. It's what we should
We're
have here.
just Strange.
Well,
No.
that's a little bit hard for us to do, you know. We don't really have the money and resources to have our little own council, you know.
If you quite literally look at the list I shared with you, our resources are quite small.
I understand. This isn't about amassing an army under each of us. This is about having a council of 9 where each of us are in full agreement that if you take down one, the other 8 gets who get you.
The issue here is that.
There is anyone.
Nope, go ahead.
So the question is, the current people which are in these leadership positions. Sonia couldn't be trusted, so he kicked her. James couldn't be trusted, so he kicked him. Marbles is probably compromised. Dog as well, because they would have the same kind of mentality. I don't really know of how many people would actually agree. Would Spice agree? I'm willing to do things to make things go right. As much as I hate the idea of becoming Figment, it feels like it has to happen. Because people can't be trusted. But I'm only one person. I don't have trusted people. There's no one in this hollow who is trusted enough to be.
That's the point I was going to make to Millie here.
We're saying the exact same thing. We tried to be nice, but we understand now, and we are learning through experience why Strange was kept on the Council of Nine, and why Figment was kept on the Council of Nine. Even if people hated them, even if they did the dirtiest work, you have to have people who can impose those consequences.
And you want to bring Strange in on this to be the boogeyman?
No. I'll be the boogeyman. You laugh.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
You'll be the boogeyman.
You do.
You
do
ask
have a
what
video.
stops people from committing a mutiny? I'll be asleep
My
when you're
gun.
awake, and you be awake when I'm asleep. And I'll stand right there at that door with a minigun. Anybody who comes in with their guns, bang.
I'm just thinking right now that Spice and Marbles are down that mid bay with Dog. And who's an extremely charismatic person?
Spies.
Remember what I said. People just don't. People want to do what they want to do. We've given them free reign. Now it's just, the castle's crumbling around us.
This was meant to be a good day for us as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that
was.
fucking
Do you know how
back,
much of a
please.
loss it feels like?
I think it's a good day. I think we're all gonna find out who we really are.
I know who
She makes
I
us sound
am.
so dramatic. Oh, you do too. Fuck, I feel out of place.
You're lucky.
You feel out of place.
Stop it, guys. Make me blush.
Alright, so the boogeyman is the enforcer of consequences and who basically makes sure that everyone stays in line, correct?
More or less.
Alright. Oh, it's just a webbing on your arm. It does. For some reason, I thought some kind of stone was coming out of your arm. Ugh.
You have a boogeyman who imposes consequences.
Mm-hmm.
You have a carrot that can also use the stick. Teach people to get what they want, to be stronger. You have to have somebody to keep the family together. You need the big guns.
You're gonna need something different than a minigun. You need to be more mobile.
I mean, I still have my old gear.
Good.
I just can't put all of
It's a
it
bit
on the
left
same
left,
time.
That's the only problem.
I'll go get a bigger sword. Something. I'll figure it.
It's all good us doing this, but we need to be equipped to be able to manage those kind of things.
We do.
Toku and Figment were equipped out with some really heavy-duty equipment. Made them practically untouchable.
And
Not
a
just
group
that,
of
they also had people which
assassins.
followed them. And a group, yeah, a group of assassins,
And
loyal
again,
followers.
We're not. We're on a different scale, right? We're not
Mhm.
trying to enforce this on the entirety of the Whisperers right now. We start at home, which is why we don't need an army of assassins or the painters or cat robots for me to throw at people. Because right now, we're dealing
No.
with 20 or 30 people here.
The problem is, once we start doing these kind of things, what's stopping them from making an insurrection group within the Hollow Whisperers, going to other
Us.
outposts? No,
That's
going to
what
other outposts and rallying numbers. What we should do is potentially go to different outposts, amass people which follow our ideals, and come to an understanding. At least then we have numbers that aren't Hollow members. As much as I hate the idea of this.
It's true. I'll start working on it. But the key here, what starts now, is that the 5 of us in this room, 4 of us.
4.
I can count.
Jesus.
The 4 of us here
Johnson's a part of it.
have to. Okay, the 5 of us, 1 of us withstanding, have to fully understand that despite whatever differences we may have, whatever bumps in the road we find, or how adversarial we want to be with each other, the Council of
Yeah.
9 has to live.
Mm-hmm. Like a big old glue
Even
factory.
if it's only 5.
The thing is,
Ironically-
we assume that Lucky here wants to be part of it. But we never actually asked
He's a
him.
part of it.
Oh,
I know why he's a
I'm
part
just
of it.
here, honestly.
I invited him to my Whisperer hunting squad, so he's already, you know. He's got it.
That's actually how I know he's a part of it. Congratulations. All right. You ready for something incredibly tacky?
Ready.
I love tacky.
I'm not doing that.
Yes. Come on. It's like Triforce.
Get in
I was
here.
gonna say, I'm not doing this shit again.
Dude,
Come on.
We're not the kind of people who are going to make fun of you for it. All right. Let's go.
This
That's
should stay
official.
secret until we get the numbers.
Oh. Fucking zipped up.
If we spring the trap too soon, people will end up amassing people. We need to have some level of influence and authority spread around.
Yeah, we do. We
I
sure do.
suggest, because of everything, make up the excuse that you're going to see Cassandra. Because right now, things are very volatile. And if Spice or anyone else tries to do anything kind of charismatic and form things up, then the
X
simple
goes to
credit
Sean. Is the meeting room locked?
It's not actually. Come on in.
We'll figure it out.
Simple
when we
fact
get
of
to
the
that
matter
room.
1 second.
Agree. Waiting.
Cassandra does have a great rack.
Dog, I need to know where you stand on all of this.
This is a huge kerfuffle, and I'm not proud of any of it.
Uh-huh.
True.
I'm not taking
And-
any fucking sides because we're all together. There are no sides to be fucking begin with. There's Davey, and then there's all of us and what he did while he was here. He got to you, Sean. I don't even think you've realized it.
You want to know the reason why I did that?
Why you shot him?
Yeah.
Tell me.
I did because Sonia was about to put a bullet in my head. and literally no one else here is capable of running the Whisperers. And because of that,
She says she didn't threaten you.
oh, she
I saw it.
quite did.
I
Shoot him,
literally
or
saw
because
it.
you had your gun pointing at another Whisper.
The funny thing, I was going to shoot his hand.
Things can be misconstrued.
They can be.
There's a lot of misconstruing and miscommunication.
But no,
and paranoia
no, the
happening.
reason why she kept a gun to my head wasn't because I was pointing a gun at the Whisperer. It was because James got hurt.
Yeah.
Took a bullet for Danny, apparently.
Because of Danny.
But the
What I've heard.
Because of Danny.
yeah.
Have you ever heard of the term yandere?
That shit from the Japanese media?
I hate weeaboos.
She is.
Yeah, you're so strongly against it. I can
Never forget
put
the
it there.
Japanese.
Put it there.
Okay. I need to know, though, how willing are you to bring things to order?
Define order.
To put it bluntly, I vote that we cut somebody's fingers off or stitch their mouths shut because we put rules in place to avoid this kind of thing, and then they were broken.
All right. Okay. Do I need to go by the rules? He's gonna open his phone.
I
'Cause
want
we'll
to
go
know.
exactly by them.
I want to know what you want. And specifically, if you're gonna point a gun at my head.
I don't intend to. Are you going to give me reason?
I know you don't like killing people.
No.
If I told you I was
Prefer
gonna
not
go
to.
down there right now and cut off Sonia's fingers and stitch James's mouth shut, would you stop me?
I think that means yes.
Again,
Or no?
I'm just scrolling up in the chat because we have exact rules.
Hmm.
This depends on if I'll stop you or not.
Sure.
Or if I'll stop you depends on this. Fuck. Frankly, I've hated tonight. Still do.
I have to.
Minor infraction. This isn't that. Not in the field. Have strongest whispers. Beat them into the ground, causing no lasting injuries aside from bruising. If infractions continue, take one finger at a time. If they by chance reach a third finger taken, they are to be killed. Is this the first infraction?
Well, Sonia got up to quite literally 2 in one day. I'll bring it down to 1. I'll bring it down to 1 because she got demoted and so did James.
Then they're to be beaten.
I would still call treason and threatening the life of
pretty-
the
Pretty high on the
leader.
list.
You know, I would
Yeah.
consider that a major infraction and not a minor one.
That is what it says about major.
That they're to be beaten.
If not in field, have strongest whispers, beat them into the ground, causing no lasting injuries aside from bruising.
Now let me ask
And
this
then
question
if
to you,
infractions continue.
dog. If you were to do that against Sonya or any of the Whisperers, what do you think of the Hollow's opinion about such thing happening? Would people rally up in their arms, get the pitchforks out and start, revolting? Or do you understand? that we're
Probably
doing
if
this
it
for a specific
happened
reason?
suddenly and not stated.
It's been stated before, hasn't it?
It has been.
These rules
Oh,
are
how?
public.
We'll state it before the action's taken. Then people understand. You have to read someone their rights before arresting them, don't you? At least most of the time.
All right, if we're also doing this, Diego, Danny, do I even want to put marbles on the list?
Next question. Who beats them?
The strongest in the Whispers. So that would be like Johnson, probably that guy.
I have to fight Sonya, obviously.
Johnson, Jackie, Queen, and you.
All those names you listed were others that would be technically caught under our rules. Why Diego?
Well, he did hit
Openly.
me.
What?
Oh, he hit me. Oh, no, that's for something else. Well,
hit
he
you?
hit me because I
He
tried
also
to
hit
stop
me,
him.
But that was forever ago.
What?
All right.
Punch me in my face.
So Diego openly was questioning and going against orders out in the lobby. Johnson was
Yes,
present.
I talked with him.
Not to mention, there's a lot of people which did not follow my orders.
I
on the
told
mission I
him
went
when
on.
he...
Oh,
Sir, I told
he
him when
also-
those urges get a little too strong for him because he admitted to me that he was stemmed twice. I told him when those urges get too strong to come to me and try to kill me. He won't be able to. I know he won't. He won't draw his weapons on me. He wants to feel it under his knuckles, and I have a stun gun.
So let's call Diego a minor infraction and everybody that was in that room a major infraction.
Right.
There was a time I already punished Diego before.
Repeat infractions
Last time-
result in the loss of a finger.
It was
problem
when
with
he
this
got
is
back from
that-
the last interaction with Davey. He was in the gym beating Mary.
Probably had married.
I shot him with my stun gun.
She's got two giant
To great
fucking
effect.
robot heads, so-
All right.
So the people with the major infraction, who was it again? Because the group could be troublesome, problematic to do it against.
James, Sonia, and Danny.
Okay.
Which is why we have to, I think, have Dog beat Danny. You have to send that message.
That there are no favourites. And I would say that you shooting James is already enough.
I didn't
However,
shoot
if it is
James.
something that's
Yeah, it wasn't really
if
good.
you right, we're gonna beat someone up who's already massively injured and is bleeding all over the place.
for him-
Not saying
wait
we
for him
should.
to heal.
He's gonna wait. He's actually gonna heal tomorrow. Because of the way that bed works.
So we should do all the punishments at the same time. That way there's no kind of wiggling out of it. Do it at the same time, then people can't say this person did that person did this.
When you mean by all at the same time, you mean throw them and beat them all up at the same time, or do it separately?
Like on the same day.
Separately,
so
but
that
on the
way-
same day.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
despite it maybe feeling bad to beat up our friends, we have to send the message that we can be responsible, that we aren't going to keep tolerating this kind of behavior.
God, you sound like my mum.
Well, if that's the case, then, sir, the talk I wanted to
Just
have
say it.
with Marbles, Luis, and even Danny, I was talking with them about what we talked up here.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to try to suggest the idea to them, see if they'd be willing to be eased into it.
And was it a no?
Well, Danny tried to shoot Davy in the head.
I didn't get to talk to Danny. James came in and talked.
That's also part of why James is no. Oh, it was the whole sending him to Geldir thing because Aki became aware of everything and he started throwing his
I was
own
told you
authority
said,
around.
What would he even be taken for? We have no proof of anything.
Oh yeah, that was my argument to that whole kerfuffle.
We could use Danny's body as proof, but even then that'd be very loose.
Davies, you mean?
Don't we also have...
No, Danny, to convict Davy.
Danny's...
His fingernails are so
We
gone.
also have that one guy who, like,
That's
runs a
just
casino
hearsay.
or something.
Richie.
Yeah, we can't prove. Fucking Richie.
I asked Zero if there would be no shadow of a doubt that he'd be able to get out of that room, and he guaranteed it to me. So.
All right.
Now, right?
Put all this good decision stuff for tomorrow or another day, you know? I'm kind of tired. I'm sure we all should go get some rest.
Have
I'm not
definitely.
sleeping.
We fried our brains enough for tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm also not sleep. Well, I guess I am.
One ruling
Yeah,
until
you're
we
still
do this. No one leaves the hollow until it's taken care of. And if they do leave,
Including us.
those who wish to leave have to inform myself, and they have to be given authorization. If they leave without authorization, this includes us and myself.
Who authorizes you?
You guys.
Us. All of us.
To which I will say I do need to
I
go
was just
pick up a
giving you
shotgun tomorrow.
Here. Yeah, sure.
So I need to go to the mall, pick it up, come back here.
Am I authorized to go to other outposts tomorrow and Sunday? And potentially to meet back as well?
You're going to be getting spam requests from me. You know I'm constantly going.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather deal with this than... Yeah, you can go.
Having a surprise later.
I'll stay here for tomorrow. Keep an eye on everything.
That I'll at the very least do.
As will I, because I don't have anything to do, I don't think.
All right.
Unless that lady texts me back.
I know. It sucks a great deal. But we've tried to play with clean hands. Oh yes, please. No loose lips at all. We've seen today exactly what happens with that.
I imagine you're going to make an announcement in the text group chat about lockdown.
Oh, about
however you wanna put
lockdown?
it.
It's a lockdown.
It's a lockdown, boys.
Here's another thing I'd like to discuss with you.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to them down in the med bay, and they said there was no mention of torturing him. There was mention of keeping him so that other people could get answers from him that they wanted.
Danny quite literally said it to me.
He's saying he said at most.
Oh my goodness.
Did you mishear?
I did
Super
not.
unrelated, but if we need, I can get Vivian to watch a door.
Get Vivian to watch a door. And to not follow anything Sonia says.
Understood.
You might need to contact Strange for that. I imagine.
I'll tell him everything that happened.
But yeah, I quite literally heard Danny say that he wished to torture him for weeks.
I don't fucking know anymore. You know that clear head you put me here for?
Mm-hmm.
The clear head
And
we
you
should
can't tell
have
me.
is that
And you-
today was a shit show, and we need to avoid repeating it.
Oh, that's the end result, yeah.
Yeah. Any more of these things going after these lieutenants? I'm going. Or at least one of us is.
If I go, they're coming back regardless, but then they'll just be loosely interrogated and executed within an hour. No one else.
Does anyone
just me.
have like any other
leadership.
connections to any of these other than me to these other tigers? You?
Not me. No, not me. I'm raising my
Gus
hand.
has one to Richie.
Jamie
Okay.
has one to reach you.
Jamie? That's news. Since when?
Anyone
What's
else?
about?
Since they joined.
Great.
Apparently. Past job, something or other. They have a need to learn from him on why. They're very unhappy with what happened with that past job.
I propose we create a secondary, small, inexpensive safe house to hold tigers at that only leadership gets to know about.
Your dad, your
The
uncle used to
cells
do
are
that.
full still.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Not about the cells, it's about making sure people with vendettas don't go murdering them before we do whatever we need to do.
not to mention we can lock them up and also potentially keep them fully to date. The stuff that happens today shouldn't have happened. We should have let it sit for a while, clear our minds up. People were stemmed, people were, hopped up on adrenaline. We didn't speak a fight.
Yep. And they did.
Always are.
Well, as you said, growing pains.
I'll propose one more question to you, Sean.
Hmm.
Did him being here make you paranoid?
Who, Davy? No.
Made me paranoid.
Not for what he alone could do, but what he could be doing to the rest of the Whispers.
It wasn't paranoia. It was knowledge.
Right.
It's what he did to all the Whisperers.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm trying to figure out who's lying where.
I know.
It's
The problem is, I don't think anybody's really
plain
lying.
detective.
I think everybody is telling their truth.
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Always is.
Do I have permission
Right,
to
shit show,
leave
moving
the
on.
hollow?
I said yes earlier.
But I said about Saturday and Sunday. I mean, not specifically today.
We're not on lockdown yet.
So get out while you can.
Hey, gets it.
If that's the case, I'm gonna go get a fucking coffee and sit at a diner somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
God,
have
I
fun.
At least attempt to de-stress.
Suppose
a
it's
bit.
just sin. Yeah.
Were you eating crisps then? I swear I heard you munch on something.
No, I just.
Oh wait,
This
no,
is
that's your
gauntlet.
hands. Your hands are big.
My, yeah. No, no. No, it's just my gauntlets. What are you talking about?
That's a bit weird. I don't think anyone's called it ever sounds like that before, but sure.
Listen.
All right. So, basically, dog, we're reorganizing leadership. You're gonna obviously keep yours.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to take head of, well, not security because that's spice, but
I honestly don't know if I can trust Space right now.
Would you like me to deal out punishments then? At least be the one to tell them.
We split it up.
No.
You're gonna take Danny. I'm gonna take Sonia. She's gonna take James.
And it's gonna happen in the boxing ring.
Could I perhaps get a glove for this hand?
A boxing glove? Or just a glove?
A boxing glove. Something to pad it, otherwise it's gonna, you know...
We have those downstairs. They're already there. And they should be
Says
worn
nothing beyond
anyways.
bruising. At least for the ones we're beating.
Mm-hmm. You should be wearing them anyways. Even boxing gloves can cause bruises. Well enough. And more.
Yeah, careful where you punch.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hope we all know how to not kill someone with our fists.
Don't worry. I learned from a very good teacher.
Alright.
To be fair, you should be the least worried about mine dying. She'll just get turned into something worse.
Alright. So, you know, I'm gonna be making a new group chat. And we're gonna have to keep an eye on both. Until we're certain of who we can trust. Which might not be any of the rest.
Okay.
Go have your coffee.
Yeah, I'm getting cranky. Have been all fucking night.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go have a slumber party.
I was waiting for him to leave. So is he a part of our little council group or not? Like, I don't know what you were going there for, Sean.
I'm still.
I saw you going like this. I saw you going like this. We got enough though that...
I just don't know him well enough.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's friends with Louise. And Louise is
Let's
friends
see if
with
he
Danny.
follows through. Let's see if he follows
Complications.
through on the beating.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes smooth, then
Where you
Mari
putting me
might
for?
be good.
Mari.
Yeah. She's
You
like all
want-
military type. She'd follow
You-
orders.
You want me to bring in Maz's sister?
Okay, I didn't know that part.
Favoritism to Maz. By the way.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. But this group isn't about the Tigers right now. It's about us.
that is about us.
Alright, Lucky, I want you to take a hard thought right now. In the hollow, who's reasonable? Who can even remotely lead? Or at least take actions?
At least for the reasonable part.
I'll have to sleep on it.
You wanna know how many I can see?
Let's
In
keep.
terms of leading.
One aside from us. And that is Alex. Ironically, also a veteran who's been in the gang for quite some time. Quite funny it is.
You know something wild about him. The first time I met him, he had just.
Is he a
got his
dark
mouth
horse?
stitched shut.
Is he the dark horse
Yeah,
that everyone's betting
I
on?
would
that
not
didn't
say
know
that
about?
Alex is trustworthy. Had his
No,
ear
no,
cut
no.
off as well as his
That's
mouth
the
stitched
problem.
shut.
That's the problem. Of everyone else down here, he is the most trustworthy.
Trustworthy, I guess. Cairo is pretty good. They listen to my orders. Speaking of the mission that I ran,
Mhm.
Spice ran it as if he was the one in control. No one listened to what I said.
Another thing for another time. We'll do with this. Let's go have a summer party. Woo!
Yeah. For now, the four of us, let's keep it at that, and we'll judge the rest as we go.
Mhm.
I'm going to bed.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I don't have bed bugs. What was that conversation with Bucky about?
I had a conversation with him because he was around when King was around. They both were weapons for the Whisperers. So I guess I could see him as like an extension of King in a way, because he was similar kind of positions. But he wanted to show mercy to. Well, he asked what we planned to do with Davy, and he said that everyone's redeemable. I questioned him, saying that Davy enjoys what he does. All these other kinds of things. He said sometimes living is punishment enough. So it brought into question morals, principles, resolve, everything else, and I guess at least want to think of different answers, diversify things, get different perspectives.
The difference is that not everyone's Bucky.
Yeah, I said that to him as well. Look, I wasn't agreeing with him.
I know.
I was just considering it. Because maybe I don't think anyone should get a second chance. Especially considering King wasn't. He fucked up once. And now he's dead for it.
Second chances are important, but it doesn't matter what the thing is.
Knock, knock, knock.
Swear to goodness.
I assume they can come in.
Come in.
You can come in.
You probably can't hear anything because the door. Don't look in. What?
I know that you have a lot on your plate. I just want to be added to the checklist.
A lot on my
One or
plate?
two things I want to go over.
A lot on my plate.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
a plate. I have a full buffet. An entire restaurant. A Golden Corral.
No, you have a big room to clean. Buffets are enjoyable.
Alright, what are you talking about?
Mammy, can you go into
Just-
Whisper 3, please?
Concerns that they're. You already know that they're probably already talking about everything going down there. I don't know if they're supposed to or anything else.
I'm well aware.
I figured since Dog was here.
What have they been talking about, if you don't mind?
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to come to you and let you know it's leadership's business regardless, but
Come on.
my only concern is the fact that they may be splitting into factions if things get worse, and I don't know how that anything goes down there. I don't think they will, not currently, but I also know the fact that anything like that can always dwindle over time. Specifically, Sonya, probably. They pretty much went over a lot. I'm sure Dog already filled you in. He was in here. But they're going over what happened with Davy.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I'm not going to lie to you, this is probably the 8th time I've had to argue for your case against certain people.
Really?
Yeah. Only for the fact of, oddly enough, 2 of them happened today. Specifically saying that there has to be a reason that you're letting him live, if there is a reason. Because that's what I'm trying to argue.
And I
Why
told
are
them the
they
reason.
letting him live if it's not for a reason?
I told them the reason. They didn't agree. And then Danny tried to shoot him in the head, instead accidentally shot James, and then Sonya pulled a gun on my head.
See, that's where my line kind of draws there. You can disagree, but my role is if a leader comes to a decision, you can talk and argue about it if that decision ends up being the worst decision you can make. And after it's been already results. But this was premature before any result had ever fucking happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm worried if they're willing to draw guns once upon a decision, they're willing to do it for potentially less going forward.
Mm-hmm. They will. Not gonna lie to you. They will.
I want to know if there's anything I can help do to change that.
We'll bring it up
I
with
don't
you
like
later.
people
Have faith in leadership.
drawing a... I have. Personally, again, there are certain things that I agree
I'm
or
gonna tell you
disagree,
the
but again,
exact
until I see
thing.
a result, I don't argue.
I'm gonna tell you the exact thing that we were gonna do with Davy. Alright? I need to take a seat because I've been standing for far too long.
I have a similar case, but I have to find where... There it is.
Yeah. Alright, so... the decision was... Aki became aware that a Tiger Lieutenant was in our base. Because I had told him to put his mask on. And such, just in case. To which he then said, well, why don't we send him to Geldir? You know, Councilman of the Guardian District. And then he started throwing his weight around. And basically made it so that we had to.
It was a strong arm. I told them that there was a fucking reason.
To which started making preparations to at least try to get some information out of Davy. That didn't happen at all. He just got a high. And then, well, everything happened.
I don't think it's a secret to you or anybody else that certain members do confide in me about their concerns. And again, as I've already stated, I've tried to argue that there are reasons leaderships make these certain decisions. I don't consider you to be at all a dumb man. You knew that killing Davy probably was the better for the short term. I knew you probably knew that.
They should have killed
But I
Davy
also
out in
know
the
that there's-
field.
That's what I fucking said. But I also know that there are certain things that are just out of your control due to our own circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reason I
get too
consider it that if a leadership messes up, then you can make the argument. But until you see something, you don't question.
Right now, just keep an eye on things. And so you're aware, the Hollow's going on lockdown. No one's to leave unless they send a request to me and I approve it. If someone does, they're going to be severely punished as if it were a major infraction.
And it's not meant to be known publicly yet. We're still developing things.
You'll know when the lockdown happens. I'm going to be posting it here in a few minutes as soon as I get up to my
And
office.
someone is telling you this in confidence. So
Again, it's not my business. But there was going to be a day that was going to take a couple of members of the Whisperers to de-stress, because I believe some of them are psychologically in need of something, and I don't know
We
what else
were
to do.
going to. We were planning a trip to an arcade. And then today happens. Oh, now if you don't mind, I really need to go to bed.
I need sleep.
Inform me about what you can, At a later point, my feet are actually killing me. I'm going to bed.
Understood.
Good night.
Good night.
This man out of that cell.
Where's my chair? There's my chair! Ah! My feet.
Hey, Foot. Hi.
Do you know that once everything happened and Johnson and Lucky were the only two in the room, in the meeting room with me, and we had locked the door, the very first thing I said was, I'm about 5 steps away from killing them all.
My man, you're learning. You're learning. It's okay because you almost had James's Toku work because his entire shtick right now is he's finding himself becoming more and more like Toku and he was just gonna start killing whispers left and right the instant he saw something wrong with them. So you probably, you honestly, you probably saved his life.
Probably.
Probably would have had to.
Did you die?
When he goes down and out.
Sean might have to kill this one right here for going full yandere.
He can't because Sage.
Sean's starting to not care.
If you stood there for, if you stood there for one more second, it would have been goodbye.
Hold on, I see someone going to med bay.
She really didn't give a shit anymore.
Oh. If he heard anything from her, he was gonna whirl and shoot her in the head. He's been in these circumstances before.
Then the Fallen were formed. Anyway. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that was trauma. The Fallen were formed purely to trauma.
I actually think this outcome was actually the best outcome at that point. That's the worst part about this. Because the worst outcome would have been letting Davey walk out of that room.
The best outcome would have just been simply killing Davey there and then at the actual battlefield.
Which is why I wanted Sean to go on the mission! But then Kazuki appears in my ear. There are way too many people over the mission. You didn't give me a limit. You didn't give me a mission amount. Yeah, we did. It was at the meeting. You said nothing.
He did say nothing, but I think it wasn't wrong to try to bring Davey in to just talk to him. I don't think it's wrong. I think the worst point is that people convinced Sean that maybe the jail idea was a good idea, which it wasn't.
No,
I mean, it was. It was, and here's the reason why.
Yeah.
Because he would have died in transit anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
They had a plan to kill him. They had a plan to just kill him, I think.
I wouldn't disagree, but James was adamant that
because,
he could not leave the hollow.
And here, we didn't even have to do anything.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have to do anything. Literally, Todd was giving me every indication that his heart rate's lowering. He's just flatlining. It's because he was going on withdrawals.
That will affect him later. You just pump him with one thing that'll affect him later, and he's dead. His heart
Plus, the tranquilizer was still in his system.
That's true, but if he did still manage to live through that, I know firsthand from Todd, he was going to raise fucking havoc. You
just lagged.
Going to still live, he was going to cause. Am I back now?
Yeah, you're back. He was going to cause literal havoc.
Yes.
And I love him.
The worst outcome like from an actual DM out of character standpoint, was Davey leaving the Hollow. I will remain adamant about that.
You want to know the reason why Sean even shot him?
Yeah.
One, Sonya was pointing a gun at his head.
Yeah.
Two, there was absolutely no convincing James or Danny.
Yeah, you're right. There was no convincing. You had no choice. I was going to force you to make that choice because
That's
James is
also
rolling
why
right
he
now.
had why he had Davy's body incinerated.
Yep, that's fair. James's little mindset right now is I'm trying to stop Whistles from fucking killing themselves with bad, awful decisions.
You're not ready for what's about to happen. Also, it's my birthday now. Yay. A great start to a birthday. It's been 3 hours. The past 3 hours have been utter hell.
What a great birthday gift. I'm so sorry. Honestly, it was honestly a good thing that Danny shot me instead. Because I don't think I could come back from plasma.
If Danny had actually killed Davy, you want to know the funny thing?
That would have been worse. That actually would
You
have
want
been
to know?
worse.
You want to know the funny thing? What Sean was doing when he pulled his gun? He was gonna shoot Danny's hand.
I know. I'm all aware, but the thing is,
Because he's a quick draw. He's a quick draw. He can do that.
James is just thinking, fuck, I don't want to see Danny get hurt by this fucking shit. And he didn't know.
Wait, is Dave still here? Gosh dang it!
No, he's not.
He got 2 natural 20s against Davey. I needed to give him something. I need to give him a boon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you want to know something lighter note?
Our bunny's cute.
Ben said he. Yeah, that is true. Ven was being dragged everywhere by Ava's character and Kitty's character.
Oh.
Because he said, I'm not going to get sleep. I want to work on shit.
Thank
He
you.
was dragged into the lab by them. And when they got done with the lab, he grabbed onto the table while they tried to drag him. And he was dragged throughout the entirety of the hollow into his bed.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
he was tied down with the rope. And then he just kept on messaging both of them saying, please let me out.
Oh.
And when they got done talking with Sonya, from the door I said, I want to get out. Ava came in, he knocked me out with a natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
So
I didn't get to hear the rest of the sex story. So sad.
What?
Nope.
So
didn't. And he was gonna give you so many tips on how to make it absolutely amazing too.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's Sean! You know these things!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Effectively, though, after what happened with Diego, he pretty much assigned himself as, like, door guard to make sure that
Danny,
no one
I need to give you something.
who's supposed to go in doesn't.
Yeah, what's poppin'?
Okay, so you get a boon because you actually rolled multiple natural 20s in the fight against Danny or Davey. Go down to Whisper 2.
He gets a boon, and it just happens.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is a bit more complicated one because of the circumstances, but so I'm gonna have to think about it. But just know that you are gonna get something fancy because you overcame something critical to your character.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep. So just be aware of that. I'm gonna think on it. And Jazz.
I wanna portray something. You need to hear this too.
Oh, and also, before you go,
The question is, am I seeing you about to leave?
I hope you had fun.
Oh, it's been 3 hours of utter hell. I have been standing for so long. I'm pretty sure I've been standing for so long. There's actually bruises on the bottoms of my feet right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Yeah. It's because I'm having to stand on a hardwood floor with socks.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm FootKnight.
Hello.
Yes.
They're like, oh, we're
you-
about to leave to do something. I'm like, that might not happen.
Okay, so James and Sonia are planning to leave the base. They're not like leaving the Whisperers. They're leaving for a few
Mhm.
days.
Nope, not happening.
Basically, of a recollection. Yeah.
Not happening. And you're about to see because I'm about to get off and post it. So unless you actually left in character already, you guys are going to be in lockdown and you cannot leave the Hollow unless you get permission from Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
And if you do leave without permission, what we're planning for you right now is just gonna get even worse.
Because both of them just kind of want to get out at the moment. Neither of them want to be here. They just kind of hate being here at the moment, so.
Just borrow the lab.
No, it's not
No,
that.
not
They
my
don't even want to talk
workspace.
to anybody. They just want to fucking leave.
Well, like I said, they have to get permission.
Yep. Yep.
They might need a chaperone.
Yep.
Just so you're aware. Anyways.
I keep trying to tell people to stick to the rule.
Yeah, and it's almost like literally every single rule was broken in one day. By leadership.
Yeah. That's actually true. I forgot about that. I thought they were already demoted.
Well, Remy, Millie is just going to have to get used to those two just banging it out in there, okay? Deal with it. Okay, I need to go to bed. My feet are actually being destroyed. Here's my evaluation today. You're welcome.
I so badly just want to.
You want to pull the trigger? Remy, let her pull the trigger.
Just
wholeheartedly agree,
pull the trigger and just.
It's been my birthday for the past 3 hours, dang it.
I didn't think it would be first.
1, 2, 3.
You're gonna teach her how to go dicko mode? Okay. You actually got off. You don't get a punishment.
I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
That's why.
I did absolutely nothing.
That's why.
You talked back. You talked back, but you didn't do anything.
I got a little spicy. Okay, well, you sexually harassed her. You assaulted me. So.
You sexually harassed
What? Sexually
When?
harassed
Where?
her with the bunny suit stuff.
Oh, right. Well,
Technically, that's sexual harassment. I was spreading that all around the hollow. Anyways.
It's literally a uniform for a mission.
That's the last thing I know. But she seemed, in the moment, she was very uncomfortable. So I registered it as Marvel's.
That's the best part about this entire
that's
thing.
kind of queen uncomfortable just because she's.
My right leg's dead.
But that was actually the last thing I drilled into Maria's head is, yeah, Sean's entertaining other women, putting them in bunny suits.
I can still do this.
No.
I was actually planning on eventually having her break up with you.
Sean was already thinking about it because she had so many things going on with Strange.
Damn.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're literally interacting with the man I want to kill the most.
The literal definition of a warlock.
Yeah, and then I also told Queen
Don't get me started
about
on
your
you.
plan with Galdir, but I think she was the only one I told though. I don't know if Lucky was there. I think Jamie was there, but I didn't really do anything else. I was just a little sassy with you, and that's it.
In and out of character.
Yep.
The only thing you might do is
Yep.
make it
That
towards
is
the
why
knob on
Sean
this
was
to
like,
disable
Marbles did.
robotics. It slings like
I was say, punish me.
Something you have as
Punish me, and you'll only have 0 probably to rely on for any productivity for R&D. So.
Yeah, I know, because half of R&D right now.
Wall might make a good leader. Might.
Not cyberware. But
Yes,
BioWare.
Remy, we did complete the. And I killed the tiger. Yes, thank you. Gosh dang it, I need to talk to them.
Enhances your body.
Also, Mars was very upset and very manic
It's
with
something
the
where
fact
you
that
get some actual
she
strength,
couldn't
you
go
might
on the
be able
Davy
to plus
mission
one at most.
and didn't go on the vigilante
Drake did the
mission
one
that she was
smartest thing that I
restricted on
wish
going to the
everybody
Davy
would do.
mission for. So she was mad.
Oh yeah,
She was
I
manic because she saw that Davy was still alive in the Hollow. She was like, you know
Uh-huh.
what? I'm gonna spend time
he
with
assumed so,
Davy
dog.
and
He assumed so,
have my
dog.
just desserts
But
and
he
what I
wanted to
want
be
out of
fucking
this.
sure.
So she hung out and
So-
annoyed the fuck out of him for however long he had left.
Here's the
You and Lucky
reasons.
being there annoyed the fuck out of her because you guys weren't there for any productive reason. You guys were eyeballing us, and that was it.
Nope, there was actually a productive
how she
reason
saw it.
why Sean started joking around. He wanted to actually attempt to help them to some degree get something out of
It
Davey.
didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Your humor didn't match our humor. He was going on about the leaderships, how they acted, stuff like
Mhm.
that. The ones he hated the most, how volatile some of them were, stuff like. He was starting to like talk.
Oh, the funny thing
And
is
then
that
you
we
and Lucky
actually
came
get
in.
that from
You and Lucky
Lucky,
came in,
and I'm
he
talking with
clammed up.
them.
And we clammed up as well.
Uh-huh.
We both know. We all knew we were not going to get anything big from him. He just wants to fuck us over too much.
I got his phone. No, I have his phone.
Good.
I messaged Kaz. I'm gonna see what I can get out of it. I'm also gonna. I'm not even gonna ask you for permission. I'm gonna post something in the Tiger chat before he gets booted out. Because Mars would immediately do that.
Oh, Sean actually wanted to have it posted one down. That was the
Sean doesn't
message
know
he
that Mars
wanted.
has the phone.
Yeah, well, that was still something he would want done if he had it.
I would have posted specific Tiger boss.
Well, you got to kill Davey, so
Mm-hmm.
Mars gets to put in like maybe. a
Oh
fishing
my
link or
goodness,
some
the
little
amount of
tiki
people who are
ha-ha
like,
program.
it's Danny's right to be able to kill Davey. And it's like, no, he literally lost that right the moment Davey was brought back to the Hollow. Sean wanted to go on the mission
Oh, but
because
that
he
scene was
suspected
so-
something would happen.
I loved that scene though, where Danny spared Davey by injecting him to like with stims to
Mhm.
get him going again. Like for some reason, I just loved that. I was like, it wasn't even just a sense of mercy. It was just that
Mhm.
moment. Just I don't know. There's just something there. I was just like, I like that.
The one thing
this is
Drake brought up was the one thing Drake brought up is like, okay, but Sean also knew that killing Davey would have been the better option. So there's a reason he didn't do it.
Mars is
That's
just
the
tired of these
point.
fucking talks of morality. Like none of you fuckers have morals. What the fuck? Stop trying
We're
to
a gang.
Stop trying to. Yeah, I mean, besides the gang part, because then people start.
My morals are to
arguing
my
about that.
gang. That's
Mhm.
that. My
That's
morals
why
are
Mars
to
keeps
y'all.
Mars keeps going towards the people with issues. At this point, there's just people with issues. All of you fuckers have issues. I have
Everybody
issues.
has issues. Everybody has issues. It's
Everybody.
ridiculous.
I think
Dog
Drake
was
has the
like-
least amount of issues just because he already knew what he was signing up for when he fucking got it.
I feel bad for Dog specifically because he's having to go through so much on top of already so much. He had a sit down conversation with Mars and Luis on like where they stand on Davey, and I'm like, he should die. And so like, and then he was trying to like have it as like a moral thing, and I'm like,
Mhm.
Dog, you don't know who we are, do you? Because he doesn't know anything about Mars and Luis's past. Mars coerced Luis to kill their husband, who is completely innocent. Mars just didn't want to be in that arranged marriage anymore.
Fun.
That's all they wanted. That's it. That's all.
Shit to happen.
Fun.
And Dog doesn't know that, but so when he was like, "Oh, I don't want you to be like Davey," and I'm like,
And now he's just asleep.
"That's cute."
Speaking of sleep, hang on. Don't forget, you need to sleep.
I do need to sleep. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
But
it's
yeah,
so late. Oh my God, these sessions are going on
Sean
so
completely
long.
saw Danny becoming another Davy. So
Yeah.
I think Danny's alright.
we'll see. We'll see.
People say it's
We
because
have other
like,
psychos to
Davey-
worry about.
I think people don't see it because like,
Most
Danny
of the
still agrees and
whisperers
has,
this time around are utter psychos.
Yeah.
Completely.
Because I had a very
I'm not
goody.
gonna lie,
I
that's
had
the
a
one
very
thing that I
goody
got
two
sad
shoes
about.
character, and I'm like, I want a quirky character, and now everyone's posting crazy characters, and I'm like, I just want one. I just want one.
I'm sad because it used to be more emotional during the GangRP, and I think we just lost that completely.
No, there's a chance for
I
it.
think today was very emotional.
It brought the
type of
infighting
emotion.
back. It brought the infighting back,
Yeah.
which is
Oh,
what
there's
caused
definitely
most of that emotion in the past. Almost all of it.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, that is what caused all of it. I agree.
But
Yeah.
I could see the reason there though. It's because people are seeing Danny as like, oh well, he's still him. He still like cares. He's still our friend. He's not a torturer psychopath. They're like, you're seeing what essentially Davy is to the Tigers. That is what you're looking at.
Oh, I don't think Davey was looked at like that at all.
No, Davy was a good leader. He said so himself. He took care of
I'm leaving on that. Oh my goodness. He said so himself. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting off. Y'all have a good one. I'm the FootKnight. Fight on.